My name is Craig Hughes, and I'll be joined by Raiden Honecker, and we're both licensed auctioneers in the state of Texas. This auction is presented by Currency Auctions of America Incorporated and is being conducted under the terms and conditions of the auction section in our catalog, as well as on our website at ha.com. Please go familiarize yourself with all of our terms in the catalog and on our website. Heritage has been compiling internet bids on our website, ha.com, from a worldwide audience over the past few weeks, and John here to my left has those bids. Every item will open at the current bid shown online. Along with those internet bids placed in advance of the sale, we will be accepting bids through our Heritage Live platform via live internet feed. Most all of you joining us here today will be bidding through Heritage Live and will be communicating with the lovely Emily here to my right-hand woman here, who will be relating those bids on your behalf. Sometimes a bid will come in from Heritage Live at the very last second due to limitations on an individual's computer or the strength of their Wi-Fi. Please know that Heritage Live, a Heritage Live bidder can only submit a bid when it is open on their computer. No Heritage Live bidder can submit a bid once it is closed on their computer and we have moved on to the next lot. Sometimes it would appear that we've moved on to the next lot, but a bid can still be submitted in that last 2-3 second delay. My acceptance of a last second bid is not the reopening of a lot. Last second bid arrivals a few times during every auction, and I thank you in advance for your patience regarding this matter. In addition to those of you bidding through our Heritage Live today, we'll also be taking phone bids here with my phone agent in Dallas. A buyer's premium of 22% will be applied to all hammer prices of all lots. A few choice terms before we get going here. The first one, cut bidding. Cut bidding is a tool there for you to use. It lies very near and dear to my heart. You get a cut bid for every lot, and it's use them or don't, or lose them. I suggest that you strongly consider using those cut bids in order for you to be able to obtain the items that you have been drooling over the last few weeks. I will be a bit of a broken record. A bit of a disclaimer. I'm going to be a little bit of a broken record when it comes to cut bidding, and I will remind you throughout today's sale about using these. Proxy bids are prior. This is an announcement when there is a tie. We take a bid, we head first, and we invite the active bidder to come in and break the tie, oftentimes using a cut bid. As you can see, the cut bid is a very, very important tool for you to use. Still available. Sometimes through every sale, there might be 1 or 2 lots that go unsold during the live session. They will almost immediately be available on our website or on our app on the post-auction buy section. Don't sleep on this. They do not last long. Isn't that right, Emily? So act quick if that is the case. Last little bit of business here. Actually, I need to remind you also that if you have any issues relating in your participation in the sale today, please call the lovely Devon Jackson in the back of the room at 214-409-3173. I repeat, 214-409-3173. Now, last bit of business, Texas announcement here. I'm required to announce that in compliance with the TDLL Rule 67.40, notice is hereby provided, that this auction is covered by a recovery fund administered by the Texas Departments of Licensing and Regulation, and you can reach them at P.O. Box 257, Austin, Texas 78711, and telephone number 512-463-6599. All right, so I'm very pleased to announce we'll be starting our wallpaper currency auction 4058. And it is an incredibly well-curated sale of really fresh material that is esoteric of sorts, material that hasn't seen the light of days for decades, and in some cases hasn't seen the light at all. So I'm excited to see how it does. We have everything from Afghanistan all the way to Zimbabwe, so we really do have a tour of the world with some really special items and pockets of really cool offerings for countries such as Austria, Canada, Costa Rica, Egypt, Germany, Russia, Scotland, and more. The first lot is 24001, and I will henceforth be referring to this as lot 1, 2, 3, and so on. All right, are we ready? All right, so lot 1, Afghanistan. What do we got?
2000.
Got 2,000 of the book now, all the way to 22 now. What about 24? My bid is here to my right with my Heritage Live bidder at 2,200, looking for 2,400, or that cut at 23. A colossal note, vibrantly purple on this one, and a choice 64 grade, highly unusual, such as a 22. Do I see 24? Unless I see that advance, I will say fair warning at 22. I'll make that 2,200.
715.
715 and 1, lot 2. Special one here. It's at 39, all the way to 39 with my book bidder now, all the way to 44 with Heritage Live. This is the 1,000 from the preceding example. If I said the previous one was colossal, this is colossal times 3. Large type night. It is never as nice as this. And devoid of pinholes, devoid of issues, maybe a little bit of paper quality issues, and that's why PMG did not give it the EPQ designation. Really unusual here at 2,500 with my Heritage Live, but I need 6,000 to advance, or indeed that cut at 57.50. Really think on it. It is an incredible grade for this type here. At 55 now, do I see 6,000? Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 5,500. And we'll make that 5,500.
7158.
715 and 8. Still in Afghanistan here, lot 3.
1300.
1,300 I have now. What about 1,400? 66 EPQ on this high denomination now at 14. Do I see 1,400? Unless I see that 1,400, I will say fair warning. I'll make that 1,300. To the internet. Lot 4.
675.
I've got 675 on the cut now. What about 700? Beautifully designed type here for Algeria and a choice grade on the cut now. 7. I've got a prior. You know what that means, Heritage. I've jump in, break the tie at 750. That's 720. All the cut would do. I did tell you the cut works. It's at 725 now. What about 750 here? French-like type paper here. Invariably, when you do see these types, they're always got rust issues, pinholes, you know, just not as nice as this one. Do I see 750? Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 725 on the cut. I'll make that 725.
7197.
719 and 7. Lot 5 still in Algeria.
625.
625 now on the cut now. I've got a prior of 650. Come in Heritage Live at 700. You know exactly what that means. Or try that luck at a cut at 675. Unless I see that advance, I will say fair warning at 650 on the prior. I'll make that 650. To the internet. Lot 6.
1250.
1250 on the cut now. What about 1300? AU55 on this pretty example here. Now, do I see 1300? Unless I see that advance at 1300, I will say fair warning at 1250 on the cut. And we will make it so. To the internet. Lot number 7, a special example here. Unissued, beautifully designed colors, vibrantly colors that is very evident through the holder in a choice, at least uncirculated grade of 62 now. I need 2,500 to start. Bid 2,500 Heritage Live. An unissued type, really special example, missing from most collections. Do I see 2,500? Unless I see that 2,500, I will say fair warning. I'll make that available in our post-auction buys. Special example here, gigantic note, AU58 with the EPQ. Unbelievable that this note has survived the test of time, the 50 Nouveau Franc. What do we got? 1950 now. I've got the 2 now. I've got the 22 now with my book bidder now. What about 24? The bidder's here on the phone. On the 24 now, 2450 with my book bidder now. What about 2600? I have it here on the phone in Dallas. Now 28 with my Heritage Live bidder. Now that clears the book. It's at 3,000 now with Heritage Live. Now what about 32? The bidders with Heritage Live. Now it's with you, my phone agent at 3,200 now. What about 34 now with Heritage Live? What about 36? Heritage Live now, my phone agent has it at 36.
38.
Now 38 now. What about 4,000? How says your phone bidder at 4,000? I've got the 4 now. What about 42?
42.
42 with Heritage Live now. What about 44? It's clear as day that you realize that this is a special piece, an extraordinary grade with the EPQ. It's on the phone now. I have 44 now. What about 46? 46 I have now with my phone, with my Heritage Live. But now what about 45, 48? How says your phone? He says yes at 48 now. Now I need 5. That rounds us up to 5,000. Heritage Live now. What about 55? Heritage Live, I have it at a cut now with my phone agent at 52.50. Heritage Live jump right back in at 5,500. I got the 55 now. What about 6? 6,000 to advance. Yes, on the phone at 6,000 now. What about 65 Heritage Live? Remember those cut bids? They're there to be used. It's 62.50 now with my Heritage Live. Better now. I need 6,500 from you, Raiden. I got the 65 now. Now 7. Bid 7,000 Heritage Live. 7 now. Now what about 75? I have it with my phone agent, back with my phone agent, rather, at 75 now 8 with Heritage Live now. What about 85? 8,500 to advance. I got the 85 now. Do I see 9,000? Bid 9,000 Heritage Live. The bid is not with you, it's with my phone agent at 8,500. I need 9,000 to advance, or indeed, if available, that cut at 87.50. Unless I see that advance at 9,000, I will say fair warning then at 8,500 with my phone bidder. I will make that 8,500. 7503. Please congratulate your phone bidder for me, Raiden. Lot 9. I got the 200 now. What about 220? Over to Angola.
220.
There is a 220 now. What about 240? Do not let these grades fool you. These early types for these Portuguese colonies are tough. It's a 230 now. What about 240? Heritage Live has it at 230. Do I see 240? Got the 240 now, 260. These types, as mentioned, are really tough in issued format. The specimens come up from time to time, but they are very difficult in issued format. And they very rarely look better than this. Is that 260 now, 280, 280 now, 300. Do not let this slip by. At 280 now, looking for 3.3 now. What about 320? Unless I see that advance at 320, I will say fair warning at 300. I'll make it a 300.
7202.
7202. All right, still in Angola. Lot 10.
775.
775 now, 8 now, 850 now, 850. What about 9? I got the 9 now, 950. What about 1,000? Run us up to 1,000. That's 1,000. That's a prior. You know what that means, Heritage. That clears the book at 11 now. What about 1,200? Beautifully presentable, this example here in a VF30 at 11 now. What about 1,200 to advance, or a cut at 1150? 12 now for 13. But there's the 13 now. Do I see 1,400? Got the 14 now. What about 15? 1,500 to advance.
15.
Now 15. Now, do I see 16? Go 1,600. Otherwise, I will say fair warning.
16.
There's a 16 now 17.
17.
17 now 18. Bid 1,800. Really presentable type here.
18.
At 18 now 19. 19 now 2,000. Unless I see that advance.
2,000.
There we go. It's around 2,000 now. Now, what about 2,200? But
22.
there's the 22 now, 24. I need 2,400 to advance, or indeed that cut, ladies and gentlemen, at 23. 24 now 26. Go 2,600.
26.
Like the 26 now, do I see 28? For the type and what it is, what a pretty presenting VF30 here at 28 now 3,000.
3,000.
I got the 3 now, do I see 32? Go 3,200. Last call then at 3,000.
31.
31 on the cut. Let's see, Emily. Is this the cut of the day so far at now 32? Better luck next time there, but great effort at 32 now. What about 34? Bit 3,400. Last call at 3,200. I'll make that 3,200.
7202.
7202. All right, lot 11.
480.
I got the 480 now. What about 500? 5 I have. I have prior of 500 Heritage Live jumping at 550. Got the 550 now 600. Beautifully vibrant example here. Otherwise, these notes are just so infrequent. They're like hen's teeth. Now 650, now 7. Oftentimes, this is the only way to include this into your collection. Now 7, now 750. Bid 750. Last call in at 700. I'll make that 750. 750 now. Do I see 800? Go 800. 800 to advance.
800.
There's the 8 now, 850. Great annotations are seen in the top margins. I love that sort of thing. I mean, a lot of collectors
825.
think that detracts from the desirability of these pieces, but I honestly do believe that that's part of the process, and I love them. I love to see the printing process in display here. At 850 now, do I see 9? Bid 900. Last call at 850. I'll make it 850.
7205.
720 and 5. All right, over to lot 12.
750.
Another 750 now. Now, what about 800? Here's a really special piece. This is the 20 mil rice. It's at 8 now. What about 850? Do not let those grades fool you. These are rare in any format. They do not look as nice as this oftentimes. This is a really, really pretty example for the type at 950 now. Rounders up to 1,000. Here it is. There's the 1,000 now. What about 1111? I have now. What about 1,200? I got the 12 now. Do I see 13? Go to the 13 now. What about 1,400? Presumably a tremendous amount of money. I mean, what could you buy? Hippos and elephants and all kinds of land at the time in Angola. Back in obviously 1909, that's like 69 now, 17. Bid 1,700 to advance here.
17.
Go to 17 now. What about 1,800? 18 I have now 19. I've got the 18 now with Hugh Heritage. I've got 1,900. It really is worth it. I promise you. It's at 18 now. What about 1,900?
19.
19 now, 2,000.
2000.
Got the 2 now. What about 22? It is with Heritage Live at 2,000. I need 2,200 to advance for this beautiful example.
22.
There's the 22 now. What about 24?
24.
Got the 24 now. Do I see 26?
26.
26 now, 28. I need a 20. There's the 28 now. Round us up to 3,000. It just sounds so much better at 3,000. Or indeed that cut. I haven't seen any cut action here, Heritage Live. Bid 29 on the cut.
29.
There's the cut now, 3. Go 3,000. There's the 3 now. What about 3,200?
32.
I have the 32 now, 34.
33.
There's another cut. That means there's at least 3 of you that knows how rare these are in issued format, no matter the grade. It's at 33 now, 34. Go 34. I will say, fair warning then, at 3,300 on the cut. There's a 34 now. Do I see 36? Bid 3,600. Last call at 3,400, unless I see that 36. I'll make it 3,400.
7206.
7206. Congratulations, lot 13.
300.
Now the special type here, large type. This is the 50 Escudos pattern change here. It's incredible that it has survived in this rate. What do we got?
300.
300 I have now, 320 now. What about 340? 340 now, 360. 360 now, 380. I have 360, looking for 380. Really difficult in issued format.
380.
Now 380, now 400.
4.
Well, most of these Angola ones, because invariably you do find the specimen, and so infrequently these issue types at 4. Now, what about 420?
420.
Got the 420 now. What about 440?
440.
440 now, 460.
460.
Got the 460 now. What about 480? Bid 480. Unless I see that advance at 480 for this
480.
very pretty example of VF30 holder. Now 500. Bid 500. Here it is live.
5.
Got the 5 now, 550. I've got 500 looking for 550 or a cut at 525. Otherwise, I will say fair warning then at 500. I'll make that 500.
7206.
7206. All right, over to lot 14.
1,000.
Same thing. This is the 100 Escudos here. Incredible example at 1,000 now. What about 1,100?
11.
11 I have now 12.
1200.
12 I have now 13.
13.
13 now 14.
14.
14 now 15.
15.
15 now 16. Same thing here. Do not let that grade fool you. It's at 16 now, 17 now. What about 1,800? Bid 1,800. I have 17.
18.
Got the 18 now. What about 19?
19.
19 now, 2,000. Round us up to 2,000. Heritage. There's the 2 now. What about 22? I need 2,200 to advance or cut at 21. Otherwise, I will say fair warning. 22 I have now, 24.
24.
24 now, 26. Go 2600. Last call then at 24, unless that's,
26.
there's the 26 now, 28. Bid 2800 or cut at 2700. There's a 28 now. Now, what about 3000? Bid 3000. Last call then at 2800, unless I see that. There's the 29 on the cut now. What about 3000? At least the bidders are aware of the cut bids. Emily, that's a 3 now. What about 32? Go 3200. Otherwise, I will.
32.
There he is at the 32 now. Do I see 34? Unless I see that 34.
33.
33 on the cut now. 34. Go 34. Otherwise, I will. 34 now. 36. 36 to advance. Last call at 34. I'll make that
36.
36 under the wire there. What about 38? Jump right back and don't let this slip by. Heritage Live. Jump 38. Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 3600. I'll make that 3600.
7209.
720 and 9. Congratulations, Lotta. 15. Beautiful example. Iconic. Incredibly designed. Look at those vignettes. Choice uncirculated 64, lot 15. What are we at? 15, 50, 16. Now, what about 17? My Heritage Live bidder is at 1600. Looking for 1700 here. Really pretty example. And oftentimes as well, you just don't find them as nice. It's at 16 now. Do I see 1700? Otherwise, there's the 17 now. What about 18? Go 1800 Heritage Live.
18.
18 I have now, 19.
19.
19 now, 2. Go 2000. I need 2000 to advance.
2000.
There's the 2 now. What about 22? Bid 22. Got the 22 now, 24. 24 to advance. Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 2200.
23.
On the cut. Still looking for that 24. Bid 2400. Heritage Live.
24.
There's the 24 now. What about 26? Go 26. Last call at 2400. Otherwise, I will say fair warning.
26.
There's the 26 now. What about 28?
28.
28 now, 3. Round us up to 3. You know it's worth it. Unless I see that 3000 or cut. At 2900, I will say fair warning. I'll make that 2800.
7206.
720 and 6. Congratulations, lot 16.
330.
330 I have now. What about 340?
340.
340 now. That's a prior. You know what that means, Heritage. I'll jump in at 360. There's a 360 now. What about 380? So for the following 2 or 3 types, I do feel that collectors are a little spoilt when it comes to these early types for Angola, where the serial ones, which were kept by the bank, understandingly for important people, whether in Portugal or Angola, whereas this is a fully issued. This is one that actually saw the light of day. This is the one that was the ones, or these examples circulated the streets of Luanda. I don't know. There's something intrinsically exciting and exotic about that for me. Beautifully designed. These are probably some of my best or favorite designed African banknotes. And for that reason, I really do like this lot and then the following couple lots, because they actually are notes with proper serial numbers that circulated. Is that 470 now? What about 480? 480 to advance here. Unless I see that 480, I will say fair warning then at 470. I'll make that 470.
7206.
720 and 6. Lot 17.
404.
404 I have now. What about 420? Same thing here. Beautiful example at 420 now. What about 440? An example
440.
that actually circulated at 440 now, 460. Bid 460.
460.
460 now, 480. And for a lot of these examples, I mean, once you do go to the higher grades, we're talking about thousands of dollars. This is a really nice, presentable VF25 that you can include as a filler into your collection at 550. Now, do I see 600? The price ranges differ so much between the uncirculated types and then obviously these mid graded examples at 650. Now, what about 700? Bid 700. Otherwise, I will say fair warning then at 650. There's a 7 now, 750.
750.
Now 8. Go 800.
8.
8, I have 850. 850 to advance.
850.
There's the 850 now. What about 9? 900 to advance here. Just the most beautifully designed examples. Last call then at 850. I'll make that 850.
7209.
720 and 9. All right, here's the big daddy of the group. It's lot 18, the 100 angolares.
451.
451 I have all the way to 460 now. What about 480?
480.
480 now 5. Bid 500. 5 now 550. 550 now 6. 600 to advance. As mentioned, a serial number that's circulated, mid-range grade of VF25 here, 100. If you were to want to buy this in uncirculating, you are talking about thousands of dollars. And so here you have a really nice presentable example if you need one in your collection as a representation at 650. Now, do I see 700?
7.
There's a 7 now, 750.
750.
750 now, 8. And bid 800.
8.
Now 850.
850.
850 now, 9. I need 900 to advance. Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 850.
875.
875 on the cut. I'll take that. Still leave that 9, though. Heritage Live. There's the 9 now, 950. 950 to advance. Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 900. I'll make that 900.
7210.
721 and 0. All right, lot 19. Serial number 1 here.
950.
950 I have now. What about 1,000? Round us up to 1,000. Pretty example here. Credible embossing. 64 EPQ. Do I see 1,000? 1,000 to advance. Otherwise, I will say fair warning that at 950. Oh, like, there's the 1,000. 11 now. What about 12? The bid is not with you, Heritage Live. It's here to my left with John's book bidder at 1,100, looking for 12. There's a 12 now. What about 13? That clears. You're not saying anything. That clears the book. It's now with you, Heritage Live, at 1,300 now for a cut at 1250. Last call for this elusive example with the serial number 1. I got 1,200.
7212.
7212. Lot 20. This is the almost virtually same design. Another serial number 1, but a different pick example. What we got?
925.
925 I have now. What about 950? My book bidder is at 925 Heritage Live. I need 950 to advance. Unless I see that 950, I will say fair warning with my book bidder here to my left. 950. Again, you're not saying anything. That means the bid is with you. Heritage Live at 950 now. Round us up to 1,000. 1,000 for this very pretty example in an impressive grade for the type. Last call. I'll make that 950.
7213.
7, 2, 1, and 3. All right, serial number 1 on this one. Lot 21. This is the 100 angulares. What do we got? 1,300 now. What about 14? 14 to advance. Same thing. Beautiful embossing as seen on this one. It's obviously the higher denomination from the previous 2. At 13 with my book, but I need 1,400 to advance. Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 1,300. I'll make that 1,300 to the internet. All right, specimen for that example. Lot 22. 900 I have now. What about 950?
950.
Got the 950 now. 1,000. What about 11? My bid is at 1,000. My book bidder, I need 1,100 to advance.
1,100.
There's the 11. Now 12. The bid is with Heritage Live at 11. Now looking for 1,200. Last call at 11. I'll make that 1,100.
7214.
7, 2, 1, and 4. Over to Australia, lot 23. 1150 now, 12. What about 13? 1255 now. What about 1,300? On appearance, this looks like not that special a note, but look, it's got an XF40 Heritage Live. Really, really elite grade on this example, featuring George V to the right is a 13 with Heritage Live. Now, what about 1,400? Last call in at 1,300. I'll make that 1,300.
7216.
7, 2, 1, and 6. Still in Australia, over to the replacements now, lot 24.
550.
550 I have now. What about 650 I have with Heritage Live now? Now 700 with my book. But what about 750 Heritage Live? Always coveted these Australian replacements because they are rare. Here you've got one with Queen Elizabeth II on it and an AU 55 holder now. What about 750? Go 750. Unless I see that advance at 750, I will say fair warning at 700 with my book bidder. I'll make that 700 to the internet. Another special replacement here for Australia, lot 25.
1600.
1600 I have now. What about 1700? Also graded AU 55 here. Scarce replacement with the star designation after the serial number at 16 now with my book bidder. Do I see 1700? Here it is live. Let's call it 1600. I'll make that 1600 to the internet. All right, over to Austria. We've got a really nice offering of Austria here today. The first lot being lot 26.
210.
210 I have now, 220, 240 now. What about 40 I have now? What about 260? It's got the 268, 280 now, 300. 3 now, 320 now. What about 340? 340 now, 360. What about 360, 380 now, 44 now, 420. It's at 420 now, 440 now. What about 460, 460 now, 480? What about 500 Heritage? I got the 5 now, 550. What about 512? It's at, with my book bidder at 512. There's the 550 now. What about 600? With these Venusstadt Banco examples, they are almost always in formular or I suppose specimen format. Here you've got an issued one with the A. Oh, so it's pick A30, 35 with the A, not the B. So it's the 750, which means it's fully issued. It's at 750 now. What about 800? Do not let these grades fool you. They do. These are quite special types. And you got the 100 gulden here, rather higher denomination now at 999. What about 950? It's with Heritage Live at 9. Do I see 950?
950.
Round us up to 1,000.
975.
There's the 975 now. I'm still looking for that 1,000 Heritage Live. Go 1,000.
1000.
There's the 1,000 now, 11. But 1,100. 11 to advance. Unless I see that advance. There's the 11 now. What about 12? Go 1,200. A lot of these Austria types, and also obviously later lots to come. You just don't see them in public auctions, and they've been, it's fresh material, and either they haven't seen the light of day for decades, or they just haven't been sold publicly. So here's it at 12 now. What about 1,300? Unless I see that advance Heritage Live at 1,300, I will say fair warning. Then at 12, I will make that 1,200.
7218.
7, 2, 1, and 8. All right, lot 27.
200.
I got the 2 now, 220. What about 240? My bid is at 2,
240.
240 now, 260. Heritage Live's at 240. Do I see 260? Same thing here. This is a 25 gulden. This is A40A, not the formular. Here's it. It's fully issued at 260 now. What about 280? 280 now, 300. Bid 300 to advance. Unless there's the 3 now. What about 320? Go 320 Heritage Live. Unless I see that advance at 320, I will say fair warning. I'll make that 300.
7218.
7, 2, 1, and 8. Still in Austria, lot 28.
725.
725 now. What about 750? This is the 1,000 gulden from 1806, also issued at 7.8 now. What about 850? And a really, really rather a presentable grade of VF30 on this one now. 950.
950.
Now 1,000. I got 1,000. My book, but Heritage Live. Go 1,100. 11 to advance.
1100.
There's a 12 now. Back with my book, but now I need 1,300. Go 1,300 Heritage Live, or use your cut. There we go. The cut. My book bidder is back at 1,300 now. Now 14. Go 1,400 Heritage Live.
14.
Got the 14 now. 15 now. What about 1,600?
16.
16 now. 1,650. I think I know what you know what that means. Heritage Live. Come in. There we go at full increment now. At 17 now. What about 17? 18 now. 19. Go 1,900 here for this very special example here for Austria. In issued format, as mentioned now, at 18. Do I see 19? Last call in at 1,800. I'll make that 1,800.
7220.
7220. Congratulations. Lot 29, still in Austria. 260 now. What about 280? Beautiful example here. Beautifully designed. 320 now. 320 now. What about 340?
340.
Really unforgiving paper on this. So the VF25 grade really is quite remarkable at 400 now.
Four.
Got the 4 now. What about 420?
420.
420 now. 440.
440.
Oh, the 440 now. 460.
460.
460 now. 480.
480.
480 now. 5.
5.
5 now. 550.
550.
550. 600.
6.
6 now. 650.
650.
Now 7. Bid 700.
7.
7 now. 750.
750.
Now 800.
8.
8 I have now. 850.
825.
825 on the cut now. 850. There's the 850 now. 9. Go 900. Here it is live. As mentioned, really unforgiving paper on this and the next couple few lots. So their survival is quite remarkable at 999.50, especially in this sort of grade. At 99, do I see 950? Last call at 900. I'll make that 900.
7218.
721 and 8. All right, lot 30. 220 now. 240.
240.
251 now. 260. Do I see 280?
280.
280 now. 300.
300.
3 now. 320.
320.
Now 340.
340.
Now 360.
360.
What about 380?
380.
There it is at 380 now. What about 4? There's the 4 now. 420.
420.
420 now. 440.
440.
440 now. 460.
460.
Now 480.
470.
470 on the cut. Still looking for that 480.
480.
Got the 480 now. Run us up to 500. Go to 5. A bid 500.
5.
5 now. Now 550. Same as the lot before. Unforgiving paper here. Here it is live now. What about 550?
525.
525 now. 550.
550.
Now 600. Bid 600. Unless I see that advance at 6. There's the 6 now. 650.
650.
Now 7. Bid 700. Unless I see that advance at 700. Here it is. There's a 7 now. 750. Go 750. Last call at 700. I'll make that 700.
7218.
7218. All right, lot 31.
500.
500 I have now. What about 550? Here you've got the 10 gilded from the same series. 550 now for 600.
6.
6 now 650.
650.
Now 7.
7.
Now 750.
750.
Now 800.
800.
8 now 850.
850.
Now 9.
9.
Beautifully designed at 999.50. 1,000. Go 1,000.
1000.
Got the 1,000 now 11.
11.
11 I have now 12.
12.
12 now 13.
13.
13 now 14.
14.
14 now 15. Unless I see that advance at 1,500 or a cut at 1,450, I will say fair warning at 1,400. Here it is live. I'll make that 1,400.
7223.
7, 2, 2, and 3. Lot 32. Extraordinary type here. This is the big daddy, so to speak, with beautiful designs, large format. What we got? I need 25. I've got the 25 now. What about 26 here? I have 2,500 for this beautiful example. Rare as anything. Rare as hen's teeth, as I like to say. At 26 now. What about the 2,800? Don't let that grade fool you. Large type, unforgiving paper here. That's 28 now. 3,000. Go 3,000 for a cut bid at 2,900. So infrequently offered. Here it is today. Do not let the opportunity slip you by. Might be another decade before you see another one. Unless I see that advance at 3,000, I will say fair warning at 28. I'll make that 2,800.
7218.
7218, you said, Emily?
Yes.
Well, thank you. Lot 33.
360.
360 I have now. What about 380? You got the 500 gulden in the Formula state, but I assure you, you are not going to find this in this format. And here you have the second best thing in an AU 53 EPQ grade. Do I see 380? Unless I see that advance at 380, I will say fair warning at 360. I'll make that 360.
I have a delayed bid.
Delayed bid of 380, I presume.
370.
370 now, 380. Back with my book bidder. Heritage Live, jump right back in at 4. Bid 400. Last call.
4.
4 now.
Prior.
A prior. You know what that means, Heritage Live. Jump in at 420. We'll try your luck at a cut. Last call at 400 with my book bidder. It's not with you, Heritage Live. It's with my book bidder on the prior 400. And unless I see that 420, I will say fair warning. I'll make that 400 to the internet. Lot 34.
310.
310 I have now. What about 320? Bid 320 to advance.
320.
320, 340. Now what about 360? Go 360.
60.
360 now, 380. You got 50 gilded here from 1866. 380 now, 4 now. What about 420? Bid 420.
420.
I've got the 420 now, 440.
440.
440 now, 460.
460.
Go 480.
480.
480 now, 5. Bid 500.
5.
5 now, 550. I need 550 to advance.
550.
Got the 550 now, 600. First I've ever seen of this example. Again, do not let that grade fool you. They are rare in any format here. A mere 5 of these are presently graded by PMG now. What about 600?
600.
There's the 6 now, 650.
650.
650 now, 7.
7.
7 now, 750. Unless I see that 750,
725.
725. Still looking for 750 Heritage Live.
750.
There's 750 now. What about 8?
8.
8 now. What about 850? Bid 850. It is worth it. Go 850 or 825 on the cut if available. Unless I see that advance, I will say fair warning at 800 here. I'll make it 800.
7223.
7, 2, 2, and a 3. Lot 35. Beautiful example. What we got?
2500.
2500 I have now. What about 26? My book bidder is now it's with you, Heritage. I have a 26 now. What about 28?
28.
28 now, 3,000. 50 gilt and beautifully designed. At 28, looking for 3,000 or a cut at 2,900. Unless I see that advance.
20,000.
There's the 3 now. What about 32?
32.
32 now, 34. I have 3,200, looking for 34, or indeed that cut at 3,300.
33.
There's the 33. If you don't ask, Emily, you don't get. Isn't that right? And on the cut at 33 now, what about 34? Last call then at 3,300. I will make it so.
7218.
7218. Congratulations. What a lovely piece. All right, over to the Austro-Hungarian bank types here. Very, very exciting examples of the next few lots. Lot 36. What we got? 1250. I have all the way to 750. This is the highest graded example on the PMG population report, including that designation of EPQ. So coveted has that become. It's with you, Heritage Live at 1750 now. What about 1800? Unless I see that advance of 1800, I will say fair warning at 1750 on the cut.
18?
There's the 18 now. What about 19? Arguably the best out there. Arguably. You never know. But 18 we have now, 19.
19.
There's the 19 now. Round us up to 2,000. 2,000 to advance. This is the initial pick 1 for Austria, or at least the modern Austria as we know it. 1900, look for 2,000. Unless I see that advance at 2,000 or cut at 1950, I will say fair.
2000.
There we go. 2 now. What about 22?
21.
21 I have on the cut now. What about 22?
22.
There's the 22 now. 24. Bid 2,400 because you know it's worth it, Heritage Live. Unless I see that 24 or cut at 23, I will say fair warning. We'll make it so.
7212.
7, 2, 1, and 2. Congratulations. Lot 37.
360.
Got the 360 now. What about 380? 380 to advance, yeah. Got the 10 Kronen from that also early issuances of Austria, 360, looking for 380. Unless I see that advance, I will say fair warning at 360. I'll make that 360.
I have 370.
370, 380 back with my book bidder. Heritage Live jump right back in at 400.
4.
Four now.
Prior.
That's a prior. You know what that means. Come in at 420.
420.
420 it is with my Heritage Live. Bidder now 440. Go 440. Unless I see that advance at 440, I will say fair warning. Make that 420.
7225.
7, 2, 2, and 5. All right. Another really high grade here. Lot 38.
What do you want?
2100 with my book bidder now. What about 22? 58 EPQ here.
22.
22 I have. 24 back with my book bidder now. What about 26? Heritage Live. The bid is not with you.
25.
Prior.
Now that's a prior. It's back with my book bidder. Come in.
6.
There we go. That clears the book at 26 on full increment now. What about 28? Unless I see that advance at 2800, I will say fair warning.
28.
There's the 28 now. Do I see 3000?
3.
3 I have now 32. Go 3200 to advance.
32.
There's 32 now. Do I see 34? Or a cut? 33.
33.
Oh, the 33 now. What about 34? Last call at 33 on the cut.
34.
There's a 34 now. What about 36?
36.
36 now. What about 38? Go 3800. Fair warning at 36. I'll make that 36.
7212.
7, 2, 1, and 2. Lot 40.
39.
39. I'm sorry. Lot 39. There we go.
725.
725 on the cut now. What about 750? I have it here to my left with my book, but it's 725. I'm looking for 750 to advance.
750.
There's a 750 now. What about 800?
8.
8 now. What about 850? Unless I see that advance at 850, I will say fair warning at 825 now. What about 850? Still looking at that 850. Last call at 825 on the cut. There's the 850 now. 9, but 900. 9 I have 950. Last call at 900.
925.
And 925 on the cut. Still looking for that 950. Fair warning. I'll make that 925.
7218.
7, 2, 1, and 8. All right, impeccable grade here. 66 EPQ, lot 40. 2300, 24 now with my Heritage Live. Better now back to my book order at 25. Do I see 26 Heritage Live?
26.
There it is at 26 now. That clears. Yes, John's not saying anything. That clears the book at 2600. 28 now. What about 3000? 3 now. What about 32? Incredible grade. Oh, 66 EPQ. It's a 32 with Heritage Live now. 34. What about 36? 36 I have now. What about 38? 38 I have now. Now 4. I got the 4 now. What about 42? 42 now. What about 44? 44 now. What about 46? 46 I have now. 48. Come in at 4800 Heritage Live. Unless I see that advance, 4800 or 4700 on the cut, I will say fair warning. I'll make that 4600. 7, 2, 1, and 2. Congratulations. Lot 41. 510 I have now. What about 520? My bid is here to my left with my book order at 510. Looking for 520. There's the 550 now. 600. Heritage Live is at 550. Do I see 600? Infrequent type here. Although a VF25, you do not come across these types or this type very often. It's like it's a 600 looking for 650. Unless I see that advance at 650, I will say fair warning at 600. I'll make that 600.
7218.
7, 2, 1, and 8. Unusual example here, lot 42. 600 I have now. What about 650? Large size type here for the Wall State Loan Bank of 250 kronen. Now 650. The last call at 650 I have now. What about 7? My bid is 7 now with Heritage Live. Now 750. Bid 750 to advance or need that cut at 725. Otherwise, I will say fair warning Heritage Live at 700. I will make that 700.
7218.
7, 2, 1, and 8. Lot 43. 625 on the cut now. What about 650 here? This is the 2,000 kroner from the same Wall State Loan Bank. Do I see 650? Large size example. Unless I see 650, I will say fair warning. There's a 650. I got a prior Jump in Heritage Live at 700 and clear the book. At 700, or indeed that cut. At 670. That's 7 now. That clears the book with you. Heritage Live at 7 now. What about 750? Bid 750 to advance. Last call at 7. I'll make that 700.
7218.
721 and 8. All right, this is the big daddy to the group, or the War State Loan Bank Group, the 10,000 kroner. What we got? 900 I have now. What about 950? XF45 here. I need 9. That's 925 on the cut. Still looking for the 950. Go 950. I got the 950. Now round us up to 1,000. Just sounds so much better. There's 1,000 now. What about 1,100? I need 1,100 to advance. Last call then. 1,000 with my Heritage Live better. I'll make 1,000.
7218.
7, 2, 1, and 8. All right. As mentioned, we will have quite a few unusual examples here for the inflationary examples from this era, the Great War era for Austria. First one being lot 45. What do we got? 1,500 I have now. What about 1,600? This is the 1,000 kronen from 1918. 1,550 and 16 now. What about 1,700? The bid is with my book bidder at 1,600 Heritage Live. Do I see 1,700? 17 I have now. What about 18? The first we've ever offered for this. 1,700 now. What about 18? 18 now. What about 19? AU50 for this large-sized example too. Incredible that it survived at this rate. It's at 19 now. What about 2,000? The bid 2,000 for this absolute rarity. Round us up to 2,000, or indeed use that cut at 1,950. Last call then at 1,900. I'll make that 1,900.
7218.
7, 2, 1, and 8. One of my favorite examples. You got 1,000,000 kroner here. First and only one graded by PMG, if I'm not mistaken. Lot 46. What do we got? 1,500 now. 16 now. What have I got? Prior 16. That clears the book at 17 now. What about 1,800? 1,800 to advance. This was one of my curator's picks, and although I admit not necessarily visually, aesthetically the prettiest of examples, but historically so important and so incredibly rare. Take this opportunity. Don't let this one slip it away. 22 now. What about 24? Large size type as well. Just showing the ingenuity when it comes to man and dealing with inflation and out of necessity in this case. At 26 now. What about 20? 28 now. What about 3,000? Only one graded by PMG. Here we go. It's at 2,800. Looking for 3,000. There's the 3 now. What about 32? AU53. What a piece. 31 on the cut now. Now 32. What about 34? Go 3,400 to advance. Yeah. 34 now. What about 36? I've never seen one of this type, and I'm sure most of you at home hasn't either. It's at 36 now. 36. What about 38? Maybe at 3,600 now. At 3,800 to advance, or indeed that cut. Don't forget about those cuts, ladies and gentlemen. 37 million kroner here. Do I see 3,800?
38.
There's a 38 now. What about 4,000? You have to realize the incredible rarity that is behind this piece here. It's at 4 now. What about 42? Go 4,200. It's going to be once in a lifetime to obtain this
42.
and include this into your collection at 44 now. But 4,400. It's with my Heritage Live at 44 now. What about 46? I have it at 44, now 46. Do I see 4,800? Bid 4,800 Heritage Live.
48.
There's the 48. Now round us up to 5,000. Take advantage before those big, I didn't even need to go through that spiel, Emily. Has 5 now, 55 now. What about 6? Go 6,000. At 5,500 with Heritage Live. Looking for 6,000, or need that cut at 5,750. Utmost rarity here. But unless I see that 6,000 or cut at 5,750, I must say fair warning at 5,500. And we will make it so at 5,500 to bidder number
7231.
7231. Congratulations. All right, a lot 47 now. Another rare example for Austria. What we got? I need 1,500 to get us going here. Bid 1,500 to start. Push that button, Heritage Live. Get the party going at 1,500. for this 1,000 krona from 1921, which would have just been after the Great Wall. Unless I see that advance at 1,500, I will say fair warning. And that'll be available in our post-auction buys. All right, lot 48.
410.
410 I have now. What about 420? Beautiful example, stunningly graded at 440, 460 now, 480, now 500, bid 500. 5 I have now, that's a prior at 5 now, coming at 550 Heritage Live. 550 clears the book now, it's with you at 550, looking for 600. 6 now, 650. 650 now, 7. Go 700. For this example, between this and AU or UNC, the price difference is so remarkably huge, where at that level you're going to be looking at thousands of dollars. Here is a nice presentable example and a choice VF example at 35. At 675 now, looking for the 7 hour. What about 750? Bid 750 to advance. This is an incredible example to add as a filler to your already illustrious collection at 750 now. Last call then at 700. We all make it so. Who to go to? 7225. Lot 49. 1550 now. What about 1660? I have now. What about 1700? Art Deco example, beautifully designed. 63 on this one at 1650 now. What about 1700? Go 1700. Heritage Live. My bid is with Heritage Live at 17 now. Now, do I see 18? Bid 1800. Unless I see that advance, there you go, the 18 now. What about 19? You never see this type. And definitely not in this kind of grade. It's at 18 now. 19 now. What about 2000? Round us up to 2000. Unless I see that advance at 2000, I will say, there we go at the 2 now. What about 22? But 2200. 21 on the cut now, 22. Do not let this slip away. There we go at 22. That's full increment now. What about 24? Bid 2400. Last call at 2200. I'll make that 2200. 7155. Lot 50 specimen example here. What do we got? 2700 I have now. What about 28? Incredibly graded example, 65 EBQ. I need 28. I've got now 3000. What about 32? 32 now, 34 with my book bidder now. What about 36? 36 now, 38 now. What about 4000? The bid is not with you, Heritage Live. It's here to my left with the John's book bidder, 38, looking for 4000. Infrequently offered here as well. First I've ever seen at 4 now. What about 42? Bid 4200 to advance. That clears the book with Heritage Live at 42 now. What about 44? 43 in the cut. Of course, we love the cut bidding now at 44. Better luck next time. 46 now. What about 48? Bid 4800 to advance. Unless I see that 4800 or a cut at 47, I will say fair. There we go at 48. Now take advantage before the increments go to 500. So 48 now, do I see 5,000? Bid 5,000. There's the 5 now. What about 55? Bid 5,500 to advance or a cut at 5250. Last call then at 5,000. I'll make that 5,000. 7218. Congratulations, lot 51. 8 I have now. What about 850? My bid is with Heritage Live, or I do apologize, is with John's book bidder at 800. 850 to advance. Otherwise, I will say fair warning. 825 I have. That clears the book. Now 850. Still looking for that 850 for this XF45 example. Fair warning. Make that 825. 7, 2, 3, and 3. Lot 52. 410 now. What about 420? This is not to be mistaken with the other with the example that came later of the same design, which is rather common. But this is actually a really special example with an earlier date. It's at 420 now. Did you say prior? It's a prior. That clears the book. It's with the Heritage Live at 440 now. What about 460? Not to be underestimated, this example. Now 450 now. What about 480? 460 now, 480. It's at 460 with you, Heritage Live, now 480. Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 460. I'll make that 460. 480 I have. Go in at 500. A bid 500. Got the 5 now. What about 550? Don't underestimate this type. Very, very unusual. Last call then at 500, unless I see 550. I'll make that 500. 7, 2, 2, and 5. Lot 53. Special specimen example here. I got the 26 now. What about 28? Incredible grade of 66 EPQ on this one. It's at 2600. Do I see 2800? Unless I do, I will say fair warning with my book bidder at 2600. 28 I have. It's at 3 now. What about 32? It's not with you, Heritage Live. Come right back in at 32 or try your luck at a cut at 31. Last call then at 3000 with my book bidder. Make that 3000. 32 I have. Says John. That means the bid is with you, Heritage Live at 32 now 34. What about 36? Really rare example here for the type. 66 EPQ. You cannot ask for better. It's at well, I suppose you could, but it'd be a little silly. But it's at 38 now with Heritage Live. Now it's at 4 now. What about 42? Go 42. There's the 42 now 44. Don't forget about those cut bids, ladies and gentlemen. I need 44 to advance or cut at 43. Unless I see that advance at 4,400, I will say fair warning at 4,200. I'll make that 4,200. 7, 2, 3, and 5. Lot 54. 1150 I have now. What about 12? A bit like the previous one that I mentioned. There is also the later dated example that is quite common. And this is not that one. This is a very special, rare example with an earlier date of and in 55 with the EPQ grade. Do I see 12? Unless I do, I will say fair warning at 1150 with my book bidder. I'll make that 1150. The internet. Lot 55. Specimen example here, 950 now. What about 1,000? There's a 950. Do I see 1,000? Bid 1,000. 58 EPQ here. I got the 11 now. What about 12? Larger type specimen for Austria. Do I see 1,200? Unless I see, there's the 12 now, 13 with my book bidder now. What about 14? Go 14, Heritage Live. A type that is otherwise unobtainable in issued format. Here you have the specimen of 14 now. What about 15? Or at least it's nice in issued format. 15 now. That's prior Heritage Live. You know exactly what that means. Jumping at 16. That clears the book. It's at 16 with my Heritage Live bidder. Do I see 1,700? Unless I do, I will say fair warning. Then at 1,600 with my Heritage. 1,650 with my another Heritage Live bidder. Now 1,700. Unless I see 1,700, I will say fair warning. Then at 1,650. I'll make that 1,650. 17 I have now. What about 18? Go 1,800. Last call. 18 I have now. 19. 1,900 to advance or cut at 1,850. Fair warning. I'll make that 1,800. 7,235. A delayed bid of sorry, ladies and gentlemen, we're just a little bit of gremlins. We'll take only a moment. Andrew, K is stuck. After this, we have, what do we got coming up after Austria? We have Austria now. Then we got Belgium, Congo. Oh, and then some really nice Belgium. So there's lots of fun. Before I pass you over to Raiden, what's the bid? The 19 now. What about 2? Delayed bid of 1,900 Heritage Live. Round us up to 2,000 for this scarcer type of specimen here. for Austria. Last call at 1900. Oh, we'll make it 1900. 7170. Congratulations. All right, over to Bahamas. Lot 56.
1050.
1050 on the cut now. What about 1100? Unless I see that advance at 1100, I will say fair warning at 1050. I'll make that 1050. To the internet, lot 57.
1150.
Barbados, what a grade on this. It's a 12 now to 13. What about 1400? You've got George VI staring at him as sort of Neptune-esque vignette. It is at 13 now. What about 1400? Type in VF you do find quite regularly, but I can promise you in this sort of elitist grade, it's very tough. At 13, looking for that 1400. Last call at 1300. I'll make that 1300. To the internet. We've got over to Belgium, Congo, lot 58. 575 now. What about 600? You got the 5 francs for Matadi here in an AU55 grade, John. They really come as nice as this. It's at 575. Do I see 600? I do. Now 650. Now 7. Got a 7 now. 750 now. What about 8? 8 now. 850 now. 9. My bid is here to my left at 850. Do I see 900? Here it is live. Last call then at 850 with my book bidder. And we'll make that 850 to the internet. All right, lot 59. 825 I have. Looking for 850. 9 I have 950. 950 I have 1,000 now. What about 1100? AU 58 with the EPQ. These notes really rarely come up as nice as 11 and 1,000 looking for 11 for 1050 on the cut. There's the 11 now. Back with my book bidder at 12 now. What about 1300? 1300 to advance or cut at 1250. Here it is live. Last call. I'll make that 1200 to the internet. Lot 60. 625 now. Now, what about 7? 7 I have now 750. 7, 8 now. What about 850? 850 to advance here. The bid is not with you, Heritage Live. It is to my left with my book bidder 800. Looking for 850 for this AU50 example with the EPQ to advance. Unless I see that 850 or 825, I will say fair warning. 850 now 9. Back with my book bidder. What about 950? Go 950. Last call at 900. I'll make that 900. To the internet, lot 61.
450.
450 I have now. What about 460? Bid 460.
480.
480 now 5. Go 500. Pleasing AU50 on this one. I've got a prior Heritage Live. You know what that means? Jumping at 550. Back here's the book. It's with Heritage Live at 550. Now 6. Bid 600. Unless I see that advance at 600, I will say fair warning at 550. I'll make it 550. Who's the bidder? 7237. Lot 62. 2600 now. What about 28? 65 EPQ on this iconic example from the Central African territory for Belgium. I need 2800 to advance, or indeed that cut at 27. Really just the most extraordinary hues and vignettes on the face in the back of this one. Let's see, there we go, at 28 now, 3000 with my book, but only 3200 to advance. Always popular. It's at 3 with my book, but do I see 3200? Unless I see that 3200 or need that cut at 3100, I will say fair warning at 3. 32. Back with my book, but at 34 now, 36. Go 36. Here it is live. For this beautiful example in the elitist of grades. Last call then at 34 with my book, but I'll make it 3400. To the internet. Still in Belgium, Congo here, lot 63.
1,000.
I got 1,011. Same example, or at least the same design. It's in a touch under the previous grade of 65 at 58 choice about uncirculated. 11 now. What about 12? Go 1200. Unless I see that advance at 1200, I will say fair warning at 1100. I'll make it 1100. 1150 now. Still looking for that 12 Heritage Live. Last call. I'll make 1150. 7, 1, 8, and 9. Lost 64.
4,000.
A colossal of note, yeah. We've got it at 4,000, looking for 4,200. This is the 10,000 francs from Belgian Congo, which was not issued to the public. It was probably used for interbank transactions. It was used for buying ships or cargo or gold or diamonds or whatever the industry was at the time. This is the first we've ever offered for this example, and this is the only way to include this into your collection. Missing from most. 4,000, looking for 4,200. The bid is here to my left with my book bidder at 4,000. I need 4,200 to advance, or indeed that cut at 41. This is as good as it gets. You will not find an issue. There's the 41 now.
42.
Back with my book bidder at 42. You will not find this in issued format. So the only way for you to include this in your Belgian Congo collection or African collection or whatever the case might be is this example. First I've ever seen, definitely the first I've ever handled, and the first that Heritage has handled at 42. Do I see 44? Or cut at 43? Unless I see that advance at 4,400, I will say fair warning at 4,200. I'll make that 4,200 to the internet. Congratulations. All right, over to Belgium. Nice little collection of Belgium. We got lot 65.
600.
I got the 6 now. What about 650?
650.
Now 7 now. What about 750?
8.
I've got the 8 now. What about 850?
9.
I got the 9 now. 950. Got the 950. Now the 1,000 with my book, but I need 11 to advance. Really scarce example here. First we've ever offered at 1,000 now. What about 11? A really rather pleasing 30 grade. So 50 francs from 1905. Leave for 11 or a cut at 1050. 11 I have now. 12 back with my book, but now what about the 13? Go 1,300. I need 1,300 to advance. Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 1,200. I'll make that 1,200 to the internet. Over to lot 66.
750.
I need 750 to get us going here. Press that button. Heritage Live at 750 to get the party started on this extremely rare example. This is the 100 francs from 1901. Now at 800, I've got the 8 now. What about 850? Missing from most collections. The first I've ever seen 850 now. What about 900? I need 900 to advance. 875 now. What about 9? Go 900. 9 I have. 950. Bid 950. Unless I see that advance at 950 Heritage Live, I will say fair warning at 800. 900, rather. I'll make that 900. 7237. All right, lot 67. Now, this is actually a really special piece. Although cancelled, I could find absolutely no price history on this in any format. Highest denomination lot 67.
1250.
1250 I have now. What about 13 now? What about 1400? My bid is with Heritage Live at 14 now. What about 1500? Utmost rarity for Belgium. 15 now, 16. Could be the only way to include this type into your collection at 16 now. What about 17? AU55. I know it's got some mounting remnants, but I implore you, do not overlook this example. Do not overlook this example. This might be once in a generation time that you will be able to include this example. I could find nothing on this. Okay, I could find absolutely nothing. I searched high and low. Absolutely nothing, John. John is questioning me. At 2,000 now, do I see 22? There's the 22 now. What about 24? John, you make that joke, but seriously, I did my due diligence and I could find zero information, price history, offerings for this example. It might be that I'm not very tech savvy. Who knows? Isn't that right, Andrew? Andrew always tells me that I don't know my knee from, or at least my knee from my elbow when it comes to technology. It's a 22 now. What about 24? I need 2,400. There's the 23 on the cut now. Still looking for the 24 for this remainder. For Belgium, 24 now, 26. Utmost rarity. Find me another. It's at 24 now. What about 26? And if any of you do have any information regarding this type or this example, please feel free to email me. It's at 24, looking for 26. Unless I see that 2,600, I will say fair warning at 2,400. And we'll make that 2,400. Bit of number? 7239. Congratulations. What a stellar piece. I really mean that. All right, lot 68. 525 on the cut now for these Art Nouveau types. Or is it Art Deco? I always forget. I think it's Art Nouveau. Art Nouveau is a little bit more frilly. It's at 1,100 now. What about 12? I have 1,100, looking for 1,200. Unless I see that advance at 1,200. There's the 12 now, 13. What about 14? Go 1,400. Respectable VF 30 on this one. I need 14 to advance. Beautifully designed. I just love the fact that the watermark is tucked away in the corner, unlike other ones from Belgium. Now 1,400. Last call at 1,400, or 1,300 rather. I will make it so. 1,300 to the internet. All right, lot 69.
750.
I have the 750 now. What about 8 now? What about 850? I have the 850 now, 99. What about 950? Oh, no, sorry. I need 9 to advance. So it's 850 looking for 900. I got the 9 now. What about 950? 950 now, 1,000. Round us up to 1,000. There's 1,000 now, 11. Go 1,100. Unless I see that 1,100. There's the 11 now. What about 12? Go 12. Beautiful example here. These Belgian types, they are so beautifully ornately designed at 12 now. What about 1,300? Last call then at 12. There's a 13. Do I see 14? 14? I've got the 14 now. Now 15. AU53 on this large example, large type, or large size type at 1450 in the cut. So looking for the 1,500. I think I see, is it Neptune to the left? It's at 15 now, 16. Last call at 1,550 on the cut, now 16. Last call at 1,550. There's the 16 now. Do I see 17? 17 to advance. Fair warning. Make that 1,600. 7206. All right, lot 70. And this will be my, is it my last or second to last? Second to last example here before I pass you over to Raid. And lot 70, what have we got?
750.
750 to get the party going here. Jump in Heritage Live. Get us rocking and rolling at 750 for this scarce type and a very pleasing XF40 holder. I need 750 to get us going. Jump in at 750. Another type that if you were talking about uncirculated examples would shoot into the stratosphere of thousands of dollars. Here you've got a really nice presentable example at 750. Unless I see that 750, I will say fair warning. And that will be available in our post-auction buys. Act quick. They do not last. And this is my last lot for a little while, lot 71.
575.
575 I have on the cut, looking for 600. Popular type here. Large-sized example, highest denomination of 100. Looking for 600 to advance. 6 I have now, 650. I've got a prior Heritage Live. You know what that means? Jump in at 650. There's a 650 now, 7. Bid 700. 7 now, 750. Really nice example. Again, it's a large format type here for this World War I issue. Highest denomination from the series. Well, there might have been a 500. I stand under correction there. 88 now. What about 850? I need 850 to advance. Last called in at 800. There's the 850 now. Thank you, Emily. What about 9? Go 9. Got a 9 now, 950. Bid 950 to advance.
925.
There's a 925 on the cut now. Still looking for that 950. 950 now, 1,000.
1,000.
There we go. It sounds so much better at 1,000, 1,100 to advance. Unless I see that advance at 1,100 or 1050.
11.
That's 11 now. What about 12? Go 1,200, Heritage Live.
12.
12 I have now 13. Bid
13.
13 I have now 14. Bid 1,400. The last call at 13. I'll make that 1,300.
7237.
7237. All right, as mentioned, I will pass you back over to, or at least over to Raiden Honecker to take you through the next few lots, and I'll see you in a little while. Have fun.
All right. Thank you so very much, Craig. We're going to keep the party going with lot number 72, Bermuda. What do we got? $1,250 I've got. Let's go to 1,300. 1,250. Now 13 Heritage Live with just $50 more to play. 1,250 go 1,300. Beautiful Bermuda specimen here. 65 EPQ grade. Do I see that $1,300 bid? Fair warning. And we'll make that 1,250. 1,250 to the internet. Lot number 73. 1,250 once again. Let's go to 1,300 now. Heritage Live. Take a look at this solid serial number 8 with a 66 EPQ grade. What more could you want? Beautiful example. Looking for 1,300 now. I've got 13. There's 14. How about 1,500 now? I have $1,400 with the book. Looking for 1,500 now. Heritage Live. 14 go to 1,500 now. Looking for that $1,500 bid. We've got it. Do I see 1,600 now? We have the $1,500 bid with you, Heritage Live, looking for 1,600 or your cut at 1,550. Fair warning. And we'll make that 1,500.
7240.
7240, lot 74. $410. Let's go to 420 now. Heritage Live. 410 to 420. We're on a cut increment here. Beautiful example from Bolivia. 420, 421 now we have with the buck. What do we think, Heritage Live? How about a bit of $440? There's 430 on the cut increment. Still looking for a bit of 440. 430, go to 440 now, Heritage Live. Look at that grade, 66 EPQ, just a wonderful, wonderful note. Beautiful specimen, looking for $440 to advance. Fair warning. We'll make that 430. 719 and 7. On to Brazil, lot number 75. $1,050 on the cut bid. We're at 11 now. How about 12 to 1,300 now? I have a bit of 12. There's 13. How about $1,400? 14 go 1,500. Heritage Live. 15 to 16. 16 now 17. Do I see a bit of 17? Yes, I do. Let's go to 1,800 now. We have a bit of 1,700. There's the 18. How about $1,900 to advance? I have 18. There's 19. Let's go to $2,000 now. Heritage Live to advance. Another remarkable example from Brazil. Just absolutely stunning. I need 2,200. 22. I've got to go 2,400. We have a bit of 22, looking for 2,400. Do I see that bit of 24? Yes, I do. I see it. Let's go to 2,600 now. We're sitting at 2,400, looking for 26 now to advance. Heritage Live. 24 now, 26. Fair warning. There's 2,600, a full increment. How about 28? We have a bit of 2,600, looking for 2,800. Are we all done at 26? Or is there a cut bid out there at 27? Fair warning. And we'll make that 2,600. 7241, lot 76. $800. There's 850. Go to 900 now. 900, 950. Take me to $1,000 now, Heritage Live. 1,000, I've got it. Let's go to 11. 11 to 12. I need a bit of 1,200 now, Heritage Live. I've got the 12. Let's go to 1,300. 12, now 13. Do I see a bit of 1,300 now to advance here? Another impressive Brazilian specimen here, looking for that $1,300 bid. I have 12, looking for 13 now, Heritage Live. Fair warning. 1,300, there it is. Go 14. 14, now 15. I have 1,400, looking for 15. I've got the 15. Do I see 16? 16. Do I hear 1,700 now, Heritage Live? Press that bid button and take me to 1,700. 17, I have it. Excellent. Let's go to 18. 18, now 1,900. I have a bit of 1,800, looking for 19. 19, now $2,000, Heritage Live, and we've got the 2,000. Go 22. 2,000 to 2,200. 22, now 24. 24 to 26. Do I see a bit of 26 now to advance here, Heritage Live? There's the 26. I need 28. I have 28. Go 3,000. 28, go to 3,000. Just incredible piece here. Lovely vignettes, great color. Just a phenomenal example. Looking for 3,400. 32 to 34 now, Heritage Live. Don't give up. Press that bid button. Let's get to 3,400 or you're cut at 33. Fair warning. And we're going to make that 3,200. 7,242. Flipping the page here. Oh, here's an incredible piece. Very excited about this one. Lot number 77. $10,000 is where we stand here, Heritage Live. Here we have just a remarkable British Guiana $10 note in XF. There's an $11,000 bid. Heritage Live, you are now in control. You've cleared the book. I need $12,000 now to advance. Just an absolutely gorgeous example. Craig told me that when he handled this raw, it was just the most fully original note he's ever handled, just crackling fresh. If it wasn't for a small little piece of red ink on the back, this note would certainly have the EPQ designator by PMG. I need $12,000 to advance your Heritage Live, or you're cut at $11,500. Are we all done then at $11,000 for this incredible note? Fair warning. And we will make that 11,000. 7167. Lot number 78. 1550. There's 3,000. There's 3,200. How about 34 now? Heritage Live. British Honduras. Looking for that 3,400. 32 now, 3,400. Heritage Live. 34, I've got it. There's 3,509 to be exact. And there's that $3,600 bid to top it off. Looking for $3,800. Incredible color on this one. Looking for that $4,000 bid. And this is tied for the finest. It doesn't take much to see why. 65 EPQ grade by PMG. Looking for 4,200. I have 4,000. Do I see a bit of 42? Yes, I see it. Looking for 4,400 now. 44, I've got it. Go 46, Heritage Live. 44 to 4,600 now. For the 1942 $1 from British Honduras. Do I see 46? Fair warning at 4,400 then. All right, we're going to make it 4,400. 7167. All right, here's another great note. Lot number 79. 5750. I need $6,000 to advance Heritage Live. 5750. I've got it. Go 6,000. Just another incredible piece here from British Honduras. 67 EPQ grade on this $20 example. Looking for 6,000. Just $250 more to get back on track. Fair warning then, Heritage Live. 5750 will take it. That goes to our internet bidder. All right. Bulgaria, lot number 80. 725. We're going to jump up to $1,100 now. A lovely specimen here from Bulgaria. And so I've heard Bulgaria is very, very popular right now. Looking for $1,200 to advance. I have 11. Go 12 now, Heritage Live. 11 to 12, 1150 on the cut, and the 1200, looking for 13 now. 12 now, 13. Do I see a $1,300 bid to advance for this lovely gem specimen? There's 1300, go 14 now. 13 to 1400 now, Heritage Live. What do we think? 1400 or your cut at 1350. Either bid will do. There's a full increment at 1400. Excellent. How about 15? 1400, I've got it. Do I see a bid of 1500 now to advance? Fair warning. All right, 1400.
7244.
7, 2, 4, and 4. Lot 81. 925. We're going to jump up to $1,200. I need 1,300 now to advance. Here is another specimen from the same set. This is a 500, looking for 1,500 now. 14 now, 15. Heritage Live. 1450, and there's the $1,500 bid, looking for 16 now. Very rare denomination for the series, looking for $1,600 to advance. 1550, there's 1,600. Do I see 17 now? 16 goes 17 now, Heritage Live. I have that bid of 1,600, looking for 17 to advance here. Fair warning at 1,600, last call. And there's that 1,700 and the 1,800. How about 19? We've got at least 2 bidders out there at HA Live that really want this for their collection. I need $1,900 now to advance your Heritage Live. Don't give up yet. Looking for 1,900. 18 go 19. Fair warning. Oh, there's that 1,850 on the cut, followed up by 19. And Heritage Live, I need $2,000 to advance. 19 go 2 for this incredibly popular Bulgaria specimen. I need 2,000 now, Heritage Live. What do we think? Are we all done? Last call. We'll make it 1,900.
7175.
7175, and the last Bulgaria specimen, lot number 82. 1350, 14, go 15 to 16, Heritage Live. I need 1,600. Here's the second highest denomination for the series. This is the $1,000, or excuse me, the 1,000 example. 19 to 2,000. Lovely 63 EPQ grade. Fantastic note here. Looking for $2,000 to advance. 19 go 2 for this 1,000 denomination. Looking for 2,000. 1950. And there's the $2,000 to follow up. Heritage Live, I need 2,200 now to advance. Do I see a bit of 22 now? 2,000 now, 22, or your cut at 2,100, Heritage Live. That will do. Fair warning at 2. And we're going to make that 2,000.
7175.
7175. On to Burma, lot 83. 801. How about 850, Heritage Live? I have 801, looking for that 850, and I've got it, go 900. 850 to 900. If you collect Burma, here's your key, looking for $900. Nice 66 EPQ grade here. Bid accordingly, looking for $900. 850 go 9, or you cut at 875, fair warning. We'll make that 850.
7245.
7245. All right, we have an incredible offering of Canada in this sale. We're going to start it off with lot number 84. 2,400. I need 26 now to advance your Heritage Live. 24 go 26. 26 to 28. I need a bit of $2,800 now to advance here. Tough note here, looking for 2,800 from the Dominion of Canada, 1871. Looking for that $2,800 bid. We're sitting at 26, looking for 2,800, Heritage Live. Fair warning. 2,600.
7246.
7246, lot 85. 1,800, 25, 26. I need 2,800 now. Looking for 2,800. This lovely 1878 $1 example. 3,000 now, 32. 32, 34, now 3,600. 36, 38. Let's go to 4,000. I have 3,800, looking for $4,000. This is the single highest graded example on PMG's latest population report. They don't get any better than this. And I made the comment to Craig how beautifully preserved this note is. It is nice and bright and beautiful for the assigned grade. 4,000, there's 42. How about 4,400? Heritage Live, don't give up. You can beat out the book. We're sitting at 4,200. Let's go 44 now. Again, single finest. They don't get any higher graded than the example in this lot. I need 4,400. 42, go 44 now, Heritage Live. And there's 43. There's 44 with the book. It's back in your court, Heritage Live. What do we think about 4,600? I have 44, looking for 46. Again, don't give up. This is a
46.
lovely example. 46, there's 48. I need $5,000 to advance here. 48, go to 5,000. Do I see the bid of 5,000 now, Heritage Live? Are we all done at 48? If you have your cut bid, you can still use it at 4,900. Fair warning and last call at 4,800. And we'll make it 4,800. To the internet. Law 86. 2,400. There's 25. Go to 26. We're on a cut bid here at 2,500. There's an 1882 $4 example. Very popular odd denomination here. Looking for 2,600. 26, go 28. I have a bid of 26, looking for 2,800. I've got the 28, go to 3,000. Again, very, very popular denomination here. Very odd $4 note from 1882. Looking for that $3,000 bid. 28, go to 3,000 now, Heritage Live. Fair warning at 2,800. Are we all done? All right, 2,800 it is.
7246.
7246. Law 87. 3,600 to 38. I have a bit of 3,600 looking for 38 now. Nice 25 EPQ grade by PMG. We're going to jump up to 4,000. Go 42 now. 4,000 to 4,200, Heritage Live. Just another gorgeous note. Faces up very nicely for that assigned grade. I have 4,200 looking for 44. 42 now, 44. Just lovely, lovely example. If I had to choose a specific world currency to collect, I would collect Canada. Just so many beautiful notes. Looking for 4,200. 4,200 looking for 44. Fair warning. And we'll make that 4,200.
7247.
7, 2, 4, and 7. Flipping the page. Lot number 88. 775. We're going to jump up to 1,500 here. 16, 17. How about 1,800 now? I have 1,700 looking for 18 now to advance here, Heritage Live. Lovely AU example here. 1,750, go to 18 now. We're on a cut bid at 1,750, looking for 1,800. 18, it was $50 more. Why not? Let's go to 1,900. I have 18, looking for 19 now, Heritage Live. For the 1898, $1 from the Dominion of Canada, looking for 1,900. Fair warning. 19, there it is. Take me to 2,000 now. I have 1,900 looking for that $2,000 bid to advance. 19, go 2,000. Fair warning, 1950. Still looking for 2,000. It's the highest graded example that we've offered for this type since 2008. It's been quite some time. Looking for 2,000. Fair warning. We'll make that 1950.
7248.
7, 2, 4, and 8. Lot 89. 2,500. 28, go 3,000. 28, go to 3,000. Now Heritage Live. Another lovely example here, looking for that $3,000 bid to advance. 28, go 3. Fair warning at 2,800. We'll make that 2,800.
7198.
7, 1, 9, and 8. All right, lot 90. 6250. $8,500 is where we're at now, Heritage Live. I need 9,000 to advance. 85, go to 9. Another just phenomenal $4 example, 30 EPQ grade. That EPQ designator is so important. We know that the note's fully original, no problems whatsoever. It's crisp, it's fresh, it's all original. I need $9,000 now to advance. If you have your cut bid, you can use it now at $87.50 Heritage Live. I need to see one of those two bids though to advance. Fair warning at 8,500. And we're going to make that 8,500. That goes to our internet bidder. Lot 91.
1,600, yes.
1,600. There's 1,700. Let's go to 18. Here's another $4 example looking for $1,800 now to advance.
18.
Nice VF 25 grade looking for 1,900. 18 go to 19. 18 go 19 now, Heritage Live. 1850 on the cut, still looking for that $1,900 bid. 19 go 2,000. Do I see 2,000 now to advance? 2,000, I've got it. Go 22. 2 now 22, Heritage Live. Or you're cut at 2,100. Again, always popular odd denomination here. $4 example looking for 2,400. I have 22 looking for 2,400 to advance. Do I see that bid of 24 now? 23 on the cut. Yet if you have your cut bid, use it. That's what it's there for. Looking for 2,400. I'm glad you used it, Heritage Live. Let's go $100 more to 2,400 now. 23 now, 24. Fair warning. 2,300.
7, 2, 4, 9.
7, 2, 4, and 9. All right. The $4 notes parade continues. Lot number 92.
825.
825. If you didn't get the previous lot, here's another example. 850 go 900. 850 to $900, Heritage Live. 9 now 950. 9 to 950, Heritage Live. 950 looking for $1,000. 975 on the cut, still looking for that $1,000 bid. 1,000 to 11. 1 now 11, Heritage Live. Do I see an $1,100 bid to advance for the $4 note? Fair warning at 1,000. And we'll make that 1,000.
I have another bid.
Up. We have a delayed bid of $1,100. I will accept that. Looking for 1,200 now. 11 go to 12. Heritage Live, jump in. It's not too late to bid. There's 1150 on the cut. Excellent. Let's go $50 more. It's 12. Do I see a bid of $1,200 now to advance your Heritage Live? Are we all done at 1150? Fair warning. And we'll make that 1150.
7, 2, 5, 1.
7, 2, 5, 1. Excellent. Let's go to lot number 93.
2,600.
2,600, 28. There's 3,000. How about 32? Look at this grade. Just 66 EPQ on this 1911-1. Phenomenal note. Just among the finest that you can find. Do I see a bid of 3,600 now?
3,666.
$3,666. A lucky number there, but there's that 3,700. There's a 38. Take me to $4,000 now, Heritage Live, for the 66 EPQ graded example. Gorgeous piece here, looking for 4,000. I've got the 4,000. 42 now, 44. Do I see a bid of $4,400 to advance for this incredibly well-preserved example? I need 4,600 now. 44 now, 46, Heritage Live. Looking for 46 now. We're sitting at 44. There's 46. I need $4,800 now to advance. 48, I've got it. Go 5,000. Do I see 5,000 now, Heritage Live? Incredible margins. Nearly perfect centering. Again, this is as good as they get. Looking for 5,000. 48 go to 5. Fair warning. And we'll make that 4,800.
7, 2, 5, 2.
7,252. Lot 94.
725.
725. Again, if you didn't get the previous lot, here's another great example. This is a 63 EPQ. 11 to 12. I have 1,100 looking for 12. I've got the 12. Go 13. 13 now 14. 13 to 1,400 now. Let's see that bid of $1,400 to advance here, Heritage Live. 14, now 15. 15 to 16. 16, now 17. 17, now 18. Let's keep it going here, Heritage Live. I love the dual portraits on this. Very, very cool. Looking for 1900. 18, now 19, Heritage Live. Let's keep it rolling here. Looking for 1900. 19, 2000, now 2200. I have that $2,000 bid. Looking for that 2200 to advance. Very, very pleasing note here. Looking for 2200 or your cut at 21. Fair warning. 2000 will take it. 7212. Lot 95.
1,400.
$1,400 looking for 15. I have 14 to 15 now, Heritage Live. Here's a very, very nice $5 example from the Dominion of Canada. Nice choice VF grade here. Always popular vignette. Looking for 1,500. Fair warning. We'll make that 1,400. That goes to the internet. Lot number 96.
2,500.
2,500. There's 26. 28. Take me to 3,000 now. 2,800. Looking for that $3,000 bid. Another example of this always sought after 5. This one is in a 64 EPQ grade. Very impressive. Looking for 3,200. 3,000 now. 3,200 Heritage Live. 3,000 to 3,200. There's 32, 34. Back in your court, Heritage Live. What do we think about 3,600? 34 go, 36. Again, always popular train vignettes on this one. Very impressive. Looking for 3,600. Great color on this example. Looking for that $3,600 bid or your cut at 35. Fair warning. We'll make that to 3,400. That goes to the internet. Lot 97.
2,200.
2,200, 25. Let's go to 2,600 now. 25, go 2,600. Just a hair away from a fully uncirculated grade. This one's graded 58 EPQ. Looking for 2,600 now. 25, go 26. Heritage Live, fair warning. We'll make it 2,500. 7198. 7, 1, 9, and 8. Flipping the page. Lot number 98.
3,000.
3,000.
4,000.
We're going to jump up to 4,000. Excellent. How about 4,200? 4,000, now $4,200. Heritage Live. What do we think? I have the 4,000 looking for 42, or you cut at 4,100. Very handsome example here. Do I see 42, or you cut at 41? Fair warning. 4,000 it is. That will go to our internet bidder. Lot 99.
1,250.
1,250. There's 1,600.
16.
How about 17 now, Heritage Live?
18.
17, 18. Now I need 1,900. Do I see a bit of 1,900? Yes, I do. We're at $2,000 now. Incredible example here. Looking for 2,200. 24 to 26. This is a 19, 14, $2 example. Looking for 2,600. 24 to 26 now, Heritage Live. Do I see a bit of 26 now to advance? Fair warning. We'll make that 2,400. That goes to our internet bidder, lot number 100.
850.
850, 1,011, now 12, Heritage Live. I have a bid of 1,100 looking for 12 now to advance. 11 go 12. Looking for that $1,200 bid or you're cut at 1,150. Fair warning. 12, 13. Back to you, Heritage Live. I need $1,400 now to advance. 13, now 1,400. Fair warning. We'll make it 13. Oh, there's 1,350, and there's 14 as well. How about 15 now, Heritage Live? 14. There's 1,500 at full increment. And Heritage Live, you are in control. The book is all cleared. You are in control. Let's go to 1,600. 15 now, 16 Heritage Live. Fair warning. And we're going to make that 1,500. We have a delayed bid of 1,600. I'll take it. Let's go to 17 now. Heritage Live. 16 goes 1700. Beautiful Choice VF 35 EPQ graded example here. Let's go to 1700. 16 goes 17. Fair warning. We'll make it 1600. 7, 1, 9, and 8. Lot number 1. What do we got?
1350.
1350, 1415. Do I see 1600? I've got 17. Even better. Let's go to 1800. 17 now 18. Heritage Live. Here we have another 1914 too. Looking for that $1,800 bid. Lovely XF with EPQ grade here. Looking for 1800. 17 to 18. Fair warning. We'll make that 1700. That goes to our internet bidder. Lot number 2. 825. There's 950. Take me to $1,000 now. Heritage Live. 950 go 1,000. Lovely AU grade here. Looking for that $1,000 bid for the 1917 one. Are we all done at 950? 975. 1,000. Back to you, Heritage Live. We aren't done yet. Let's go to $1,100. 1,000 is where we stand. Looking for 1,100. 1 to 11 now. What do we think about 1,100? Fair warning. We'll make it 1,000. Goes to the internet bidder. Lot number 3.
925.
925. We're going to jump up to 1,100. 1,100 go to 12 for the 1923 one. Do I see $1,200? Yes, I do. Go 1,300. 12 now 13. Heritage Live. 12 to 13. 1,250 to 13. I have $1,250 looking for 1,300 to advance. 13 now 14. 14 now 15. Do I see 1,500 now? Let's keep it going here, Heritage Live. Fully uncirculated example here, looking for 1,500. 15, I've got it. Go to 16. 15, now 16. Unusually rare at high grade. This is the Black Seal variety, looking for 16, and I've got it. Go 1,700. 16, 17, now 1,800. 18 to 19 now, Heritage Live. And what a beauty it is, looking for 1,900. 1,900 to 2,000. I have a bit of 1,900 looking for 2,000 to advance. I've got the 2,000, now 22. 2,000, now 22. 21 on that cut bid. Let's keep it going here, Heritage Live. There's a 22. Let's go to 24 now. If you have your cut bid, use it now at 2,300. We're sitting at 22. Do I see 24 or your cut bid at 23? Fair warning. We're going to make that 2,200. 7, 2, 4, and 8. Lot number 4.
1050.
1050, 1,200, go 13. We've got a tie here, Heritage Live, prior to what John says. Bid once more to break that tie, Heritage Live. We're sitting at 1,200. There's the 1,300, and that's all it took. You're in control now, Heritage Live. You're on top. Let's go to 1,400 now. 64 EPQ graded example here, looking for 1,400. 1,350 on the cut. Still looking for 1,400. 1,350 go 14. 14 to 1,500. I have a bit of 1,400 looking for 15 now to advance, Heritage Live. 1,500, I've got it. 1,600, go 17. This is the Green Seal variety, looking for that $1,700 bid. Only this example is bested by just 4 examples on PMG's population report. It's near the top, looking for $1,800, Heritage Live. 17, go to 1,800. I've got that 17. There's 1,750. Still looking for 1,800. 1,800, I've got it. Let's go to 19 now. 1,800 to 19 now to advance, Heritage Live. Are we all done at 1,800? We aren't done yet, says Heritage Live, because we've got that $1,900 bid and we've got that $2,000 bid. Let's keep it rolling here. Do I see 2,200?
22.
Yes, I see it. Go 24 now. 22, now 24. For the very elusive and high-grade Green Seal variety. looking for 2,400. 22 go 24 now, Heritage Live. Fair warning. We're going to make that 2,200.
7, 2, 5, 6.
7, 2, 5, and 6. Lot number 5.
925.
925.
11.
We're going to jump up to $1,100, looking for 12 now.
1200.
11 to 12. 12 now to 1,300. We have a bid of 1,200, looking for 1,300, Heritage Live. Another lovely 1923 one. Do I see 1,300?
13.
13 now, 14. I have a bit of 1,300 looking for 14. 1,350, go 14 now. Heritage Live. Let's keep it going here. There's 14. Do I see 1,500?
15.
15 to $1,600. Looking for that $1,600 bid now, Heritage Live. 15 now, 16. Do I see a bit of 1,600? Fair warning. We'll make that 1,500.
7, 2, 4, 8.
7, 2, 4, and 8. Lot number 6.
600.
600. 650. How about 700 now, Heritage Live? 700 to 750. 750, go 8. Looking for $800. 800, go 850. Let's keep it going here, Heritage Live. Another black seal variety here, looking for 850. We've got 825 on the cut increment, looking for 850. I've got the 850. Let's go to 900 now. 850, go 900. 900 to 950. $900 I have, looking for 950. 950 to 1,000. 1,000, go 12. 1,000 to 1,200. Or excuse me, to 11. 11. Now we need that 1,200. $1,100 is where we stand here, Heritage Live. Do I see 1,200? Yes, I do. Go 1,300. 12 now, 13. Again, for the elusive black seal variety, looking for $1,300 now to advance. Fully uncirculated, 64 EPQ. Just a hair away from a gym grade. Looking for 1,300. Fair warning at 12, Heritage Live. We'll make that 1,200.
7, 2, 4, 8.
7, 2, 4, and 8. Lot number 7.
525.
525. We'll jump up to $850. Looking for 900 now. 875. And there's the 9. How about 950, Heritage Live? Now we're on the nice Sprite Cherry Red Seal varieties. 950 go to 1,000. Fully uncirculated note here. Looking for 1,000 to advance. 975. There's 1,000. 11. How about 12? 11 go to 12. 1150. There's 1,200 as well. Looking for 1,300.
13, 14.
This is tied with 2 others and bested by only 7 examples on PMG's population report. This is near the top of the mountain, looking for 1,500. I've got that 14, looking for 15 now, Heritage Live. 14 to 1,500. Looking for that $1,500 bid. 14 now, 15. Fair warning at 14 then. We'll make that 1,400.
I have another bid.
We have a delayed bid of
15.
1,500.
16.
16 to 17. I have 1,600 looking for 1,700 now, Heritage Live. What do we think about $1,700? 16 go 17. Fair warning at 1,600. And we'll make it 1,600.
7182.
7182. Lot 8.
360.
360.
501.
501. Let's go to 550, Heritage Live. Or if you ever cut bid, use it now. Just $24 more. Why not?
525.
525. We spoke it into existence. Let's go to 550 now, Heritage Live. 525 to $550 for the lovely 58 EPQ graded example. We've got 550 go 600. Again, just a hair away, just a fold away from an uncirculated grade. Let's go to 650. I've got 600 looking for 650. There's $625 on that cut bid. 650. How about 7? 650 looking for 7. It has the look of a fully uncirculated note. Looking for 700. 650 goes 7. Do I see $700 to advance here, Heritage Live? Fair warning at 650. 650, we'll take it.
7,
7, 1, 9, and 8. Lot number 9.
825.
825.
Twelve.
There's $1,200. I need 1,300 to advance here, Heritage Live. We have not offered this variety at this grade level in 16 years. It's been quite some time. Here's a great opportunity for you. Looking for 1,300. 1,200 to 13 now, Heritage Live. There's 1,250 at the cut.
13.
There's 1,300 back in your court, Heritage Live. 14 prior though, Heritage Live. We've got a tie. Bid again, and you can be in control. We are tied at $1,400, and there's $1,500. You broke the tie, Heritage Live. You're in control. How about $1,600? I've got $1,500 with you, Heritage Live. I need $1,600 now to advance for this impressive grade of 66 EPQ. Fair warning at $1,500, and we're going to make that $1,500.
7, 2, 4, 8.
7, 2, 4, and 8. Flipping the page. Oh, here's a special note. This is lot number 110. What do we have?
Need 2,500.
I need $2,500 to start us off here, Heritage Live. This is an incredibly elusive variety for this series. This is a test note, one of only just a little over 78,000 printed, which is a minuscule issuance for this test variety, and PMG has only graded 13 examples. That's it. This is a very, very rare opportunity here. If you're a Canada collector, you've got to have this example in your collection. Looking for $2,500 to start us off here, Heritage Live. Do I see that $2,500 for this incredibly elusive test note? Fair warning and last call. And we'll make this available in our post-auction buys. All right, on to lot number 111.
1,200.
1,200 to 13. 1,200 looking for that $1,300 bid here, Heritage Live, and we've got 13. There's 14. How about 15? 14 now, 15. This is the very scarce purple seal variety. Looking for that $1,500 bid now. I have 14. Do I see 15? 1450. There's 15. Back to you, Heritage Live. How about 1,600? We have $1,500 with our internet bidder looking for 1,600. Do I see 16? Fair warning. We'll make it 1,500. Nope, we have a delayed bid of 1,550. Prior though, Heritage Live, we've got a tie. Bid again at 1,600, just $50 more, and this note could be yours. What do we think? How about 1,600 now? This is your last chance. Fair warning. All right, we're going to make it 1,550. The book prevailed. That goes to our internets. Lot number 12.
825.
825. 950. I need 1,000. Here's another elusive black seal variety. Looking for that $1,000 bid. A 950 to 1,000, Heritage Live.
975.
975. PMG has only graded 25 examples of this variety. Very, very scarce variety here. We're at 1150. Go 12. 1,200. Go 1,300. 13. Now 14. Looking for 1,400. 13. Now 14. Do I see a bit of $1,400 now to advance here, Heritage Live? Fair warning. And we'll make that 1,300.
7, 2, 5, 7.
7, 2, 5, and 7. Lot 13.
575.
575. I need 600. $575. Looking for 600 to advance your Heritage Live. Just $25 more. That's all I need. Do I see 600? Fair warning. We'll make that 575. To the internet. All right, lot number 114.
500.
500, 650. Let's go to $700. This example is bested by just one single example on PMG's population report. So this is second finest known. Looking for 750. I've got it. There's 8. Now 850. 800 to 850, Heritage Live. You've got a wonky cut on that top margin, but again, it's fully uncirculated with that EPQ designator. Looking for 950. I've got the 950. There's 1,000. How about $1,100 now to advance your Heritage Live? 11, 12, looking for 1,300. Again, second finest known, looking for 1,400. Fully uncirculated, looking for 1,400. I've got it. Go 15 now. 14 now, 1,500, Heritage Live. 15 now, 16. Do I see a bit of 1,600 now to advance? 16 to 17. I need to see that $1,700 bid here, Heritage Live. Warrior cut bid at 1,650. We have a full increment at 1,700. Still looking for 1,800. 17 to 18. 18 now, 1,900, Heritage Live. 18 now, 19. 1,850 on the cut. Still looking for 1,900. 19, I've got it. Take me to 2,000. 1,900 to $2,000. Are we all done at 1,900, Heritage Live? Fair warning, there's 2,000. We aren't done yet, says Heritage Live. 22. Go 24. I need to see 2,400 to advance here, Heritage Live. 22, go 24. Fair warning. We'll make that 2,200. Oh, there's 24. In the nick of time, looking for 2,600 now.
26.
26 to 28. Again, I can't stress it enough. Second finest known, bested by just a single example, looking for 2,800. 26 go 28, or your cut bid at 27. Fair warning, Heritage Live. And we'll make it 26.
7, 2, 4, 8.
7, 2, 4, and 8. Lot number 15.
1150.
1150, 12, 13, now $1,400, Heritage Live. 13 go to 14. 14, 15, now I need 16. 15 goes 1,600. 1550, I've got it on the cut. Go 1,600. 1550, looking for $1,600, Heritage Live. 16 go to 17. 17 to 18. 1,700, looking for 18. 18 now 19. 1,850 to 1,900. 1,850 I have on that cut increment, looking for 1,900. It's a lovely AU example with that bright cherry red seal. I need $2,000 now to advance, Heritage Live. 19 to 2. We have 1,950 on the cut. Still looking for $50 more. Do I see that $2,000 bid to advance here, Heritage Live? Very rare to find at this grade level. Very nicely preserved. I need 2,200 now. We're sitting at 2,000, looking for $2,200, Heritage Live. 21 on the cut, I'll take it. Let's go 22. 21 now, 2,200 to advance. I've got the 21 looking for 2,200. Fair warning. And we're going to make that 2,100.
7151.
7151. All right, lot number 16.
2300.
2,300 on that cut increment, looking for 2,400. 23 go 24 now, Heritage Live. Looking for that $2,400 bid. Nice 58 grade here, just a fold away from a fully uncirculated grade. Looking for 2,400. There's 24. How about 26 now? I have that bid of 2,400. Go 2,600.
25.
25. Great use of your cut bid. Let's go $100 more to 2,600. 25. Go 26 now, Heritage Live. What do we think? Go 26. Fair warning. We'll make it 2,500.
7, 2, 4, 8.
7, 2, 4, and 8. Lot 17.
725.
725, 850, 900. Let's go to 950 now, Heritage Live. Nice blue seal on this example. Looking for,
1000.
we've got 1,000. How about 11? We're sitting at 1,000.
11.
There's 1050 on the cut, followed up by 11. Back in your court, 1150. Heritage Live, you're in control now at 1150. Looking for $1,200 now. 1150 go to 12. Do I see that $1,200 bid? Yes, I see it. We've got two people out there at HA Live who really want this. Looking for 1,300 now. 12 to 1,300, 1,250 on the cut. Let's go to 1,300 now, Heritage Live. 1,250, go 1,300. 1,250 now, 13, 13 now, 1,400. Lovely XF with that EPQ designator, oh so important. Looking for 1,400.
14.
14 now, 15. 14 to 1500 now, Heritage Live. Another elusive variety here. Do I see 1500? Fair warning. We'll make it 1400.
7216.
7216. Lot 18.
1050.
1050. 1500. We'll jump up a little bit. Let's go to 1600 now. 15 goes 1600, Heritage Live. Looking for that $1,600 bid. 1550. Bested by just 3 single examples on PMG's population report, and they haven't graded many of these. Only 52 total examples across all grades, and this is in a 58 EPQ holder. Very lovely note. Looking for 1900. 19 go to 2. Looking for 2000 now, Heritage Live. For the 58 EPQ graded example, 2000 now, 2200. I need $2,200 now to advance here, Heritage Live. Tough note here, looking for 2200. 2000 now, 22. Do I see it? Or you're cut at 21. Fair warning. 2000 it is.
7198.
7198 and flipping the page to lot number 119.
625.
625, 15 to 16. We've jumped up a little bit. Stakes are higher. Let's go to 1700, Heritage Live. 16, go to 1700. Do I see a bit of 1700? 58 PPQ grade on this. 17, go 1800. Looking for that $1,800 bid. Lovely note here. Do I see 1800? Or you're cut at 1750? Fair warning. We'll make that 1700. That goes to the internet. Lot 20.
420.
420. 650 I have. Let's go to 700. $650 looking for 700 now, Heritage Live. Rarely seen variety here, looking for that $750 bid. 750, 8, now 850. 850 go 900. I have 850 looking for $900, Heritage Live. 850 go 9. 875 on the cut. Perfect. 900, we've got it. Go 950, Heritage Live. 9 to 950. 950 go 1,000. I need $1,000 now to advance here. 975 on the cut. Why not? $25 more. We're at $1,000 looking for 1,100 now. 1 to 11, Heritage Live. Again, nicely preserved example. 1050 on the cut. Let's go to 11. $50 more. Let's keep it rolling here, Heritage Live. Do I see 11? Yes, I do. 12 now. 1,100 to 12. I need $1,200 now to advance here, Heritage Live. 11 go to 12. Fair warning at 11. Are we all done? We'll make it 1,100.
7260.
7, 2, 6, and 0. Lot 21.
6250.
6,000. We're going to jump up to $7,500. Just look at that grade. Absolutely incredible. 66 EPQ grade on this 1923 Dominion of Canada Deuce. Looking for $8,000, Heritage Live. And this is the single finest grade, or excuse me, the single highest graded example on PMG's population report. Again, that should be no surprise, because with a grade like that, 66 EPQ on a note like this, you get incredible, impressive statistics like that. Looking for 8,000. 75 go to 8, or you're cut at 7750, Heritage Live. Fair warning at 7,500. And there's that $8,000 bid. I knew it was out there somewhere. And there's 8,500. We've got at least two Heritage Live bidders out there who really want this for the collection. Ultimate bragging rights with this, because again, it's single finest known, not tied for highest, single finest. So if you get this example, nobody can have anything comparable to what you have. Just an impressive note. We're at 9,000. Go 9,500. $9,000. Let's go to 9,500 now, Heritage Live. If you have your cut bid, here's a prime time to use it. Use it now at 9,250 if you still have it. We're staying at 9,000. I need to see a full increment at 95 or your cut at 92.50. Either bid will do. Fair warning, Heritage Live. All right, we're going to make that 9,000.
7182.
9,000 to 7182. Congrats. Great note. All right, lot 22.
725.
725, 750, go 800. 775, 800, go to 850 now, Heritage Live. 825 on the cut. Let's keep it going. Do I see 850? Yes, go 900. 850, go to 900. 9, now 950. Looking for 950. 950 to 1,000. 975 on the cut. Still looking for that $1,000 bid. 1,000 to 11. Looking for 1,100. 1050. Still looking for 11. 11 to 12. 12, now 13. Let's keep it going here. Beautiful cherry red seal here. Beautiful note. AU with EPQ. What more could you want? Looking for 1,400 now. 14, I've got it. Looking for 15 now, Heritage Live. Always popular denomination and type here. Looking for 1,500. 14 now, 1,500, Heritage Live. Are we all done at 14? Fair warning. We're going to make that 1,400.
7216.
7216, lot 23.
1350.
1350. 14. We have a prior though, Heritage Live. You know what that means. And there's that cut bid. Excellent use of your cut bid because now you're in control, Heritage Live. Now I need 1,500. We're sitting at 1,450, looking for 15. I've got the 15. Let's go 1,600 now. 15 now, 16, Heritage Live. What do we think? We've got the 16. Excellent. How about 1,700 now to advance? 16 to go 17 now. 17 to 18. Looking for $1,800, Heritage Live. 18 now, 19. This is a blue seal variety. Nice AU 58 grade. Looking for that $1,900 bid. 18 go 19. Fair warning. And we'll make that 1,800.
7216.
7216. All right, here's an impressive one. Lot number 24.
1850.
1850. We've jumped up a little bit to 2,600. I need 28 now. And we have the black seal variety in a fully gem grade. Look at that, 65 PPQ. Impressive. Looking for 2,800. I have 26. Looking for 28 now, Heritage Live. 26. There's 27 on the cut, followed up by 28. How about 3,000 now? 28 to $3,000. Only 5 are graded at this level, and there's only one example higher than this. So again, among the finest known, looking for 3,200. 3,000 now, 32, Heritage Live. If you have your cut bid, you can use it at 3,100. Fair warning. We'll make that 3,000.
7182.
All right, 7, 1, 8, and 2. Lot 25.
1150.
1150, 1,200. Let's go to $1,300 now, Heritage Live. 12 now, 13, 13 now to 1,400. 13 now, 14, 1350, 14 now. I need 1,500. 15 goes 16. I have 15. There's 1,550. There's 16. Let's keep it going here. 17 to 1,800 now, Heritage Live. 18 now, 19. I need $1,900 from you to advance your Heritage Live. 18 to 1,900. 1,850 on the cut. Still looking for 1,900. 19 now, 2,000. Only 3 examples are graded higher on PMG's population report. 2,000 now, 2,200. There's a common theme here. We've offered so many of the finest known or among the finest known Canada examples in this session. Just incredible offering. Looking for 2,400. I have 22, looking for 24 now, Heritage Live. Fair warning at 22, or your cut bid at 23. 23, there it is. How about 24? 24 now, 26. I need 2,600 down to advance your Heritage Live. What do we think about 26, or your cut at 25? Fair warning. We're going to make that 2,400.
7,
7, 2, 1, 2.
2, 1, and 2. Lot 26.
675.
675, 700 prior though. There's 750. Heritage Live, you're in control. 775 on the cut. There's 800. Let's keep it rolling here. Do I see 850? Looking for $850 to advance here. 8 to 850 now. Heritage Live. Lovely 58 EPQ grade, just a fold away from a fully uncirculated grade. Looking for $850 now. And we have that elusive black seal variety looking for that $900 bid. 875 on the cut. There's 900. How about 950 now? 9 to 950. We've got 925 on the cut. Let's keep it going here. I need $950 now to advance your Heritage Live. 950. I've got it. Go 1,000. 1,000. Looking for 1,100 now. 1050. 1,100. Go 12. 1,100 to 1,200 now. Heritage Live, or your cut at 1,150. There's 12. Go 1,300. 12 to 13 now. 13 now. 14. Looking for that bid of $1,400 to advance. Are we all done at 13? There's 14. Excellent. How about 1,500? 14 to 15 now. Heritage Live.
15.
I have 15. Looking for 1,600. 15 now. 16. 16 now. 17. Looking for that $1,700 bid. Lovely example here. Nicely preserved. Do I see 1,700 now, or your cut at 1,650? Fair warning. And we'll make that 1,600.
7, 2, 1, 6. 7, 2, 1, and 6. All right, on to the $5 denominations. Looking, it's lot number 27. What do we have?
3,000.
32.
We have 3,000. There's 32. Looking for 3,400. The always popular Queen Mary 5s. Looking for 3,400. 34, 36, now 3,800. Heritage Live.
38.
Lovely choice VF 35 with that EPQ designator. Looking for 4,000. Beautiful note here. Looking for 4,000.
39.
39 on the cut. Still looking for that $4,000 bid. 4,000. We've got to go 4,200. 4,000. Do I see a bid of 4,200 down to advance? 4,042 now. Heritage Live. Or your cut at 41 will do. Fair warning at 4.
We'll make that 4,000. 7, 2, 4, 7. 7, 2, 4, and 7. Lot 28.
2,100.
2,100. We're going to jump up to
Prior.
3,000 prior, though. Heritage Live, if you've got a tie, bid once more, and you can break it. You can be in control, Heritage Live. 3,000 now, 3,200. Do I see a bid of 3,200, or you cut at 31?
31.
31, I've got it. Great use of that cut bid, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go to 3,200. 31 now, 32. Again, the always popular Queen Mary 5, looking for 3,200. 31 now, 32. Heritage Live. Are we all done at 31? Fair warning.
32.
Oh, there's 3,200. Excellent. How about 3,400? We're sitting at 3,200, looking for 34 now. Heritage Live. Faces up very nicely for a VF25. Looking for 3,400. Wouldn't you agree, Craig?
I do.
He does, he says. 34 to 3,600. One of the few times he'll agree with me. Looking for 3,600. 34 now, 36. Fair warning. We'll make that 3,400.
7, 2, 4, 8. 7, 2, 4, 8. Here's a popular one, lot number 29.
1,550.
1,550. Looking for $1,600. Heritage Live. 1,550. Go to 16. And look who we have on this one. It's a young QE2. Looking for 1,600. How old was she here, Craig? You know? Not a clue. 8? 8 or so, maybe. Looking for 1,600. 17 to 1,800. 1,700 I have. Looking for 1,800 now. Heritage Live. 17 go 18. Now on to the small size notes now. Looking for 1,800. Or your cut at 1,750 will do. Heritage Live. Fair warning at 1,700. 1,750 on the cuts. Prior though, Heritage Live, we've got a tie. $50 more and you can be in control. Heritage Live. Why not? Do I see that $1,800 bid? $1,750, go to 18 now. Fair warning. All right, the book will take it at $1,750. To the internet, flipping the page here. All right, lot number 30.
1750.
$1,750. We're going to jump up to $2,200 here, Herislav. We have a 1937 deuce, but Craig stressed to me how highly unusual it is to find a solid serial number on a George VI note. Isn't that right, Craig? From Canada. Very, very across the board, he says, but especially unusual on a Canada example. Very, very cool here. 24, 25 on the cut, looking for 2,600. Very cool note here. Solid serial numbers. What's that now? And he says the Canadians love their serial numbers. Let's go to 2,600 now. And Craig likes his serial numbers too. Let's go to 2,600. 25, go 26 now. Herislav. 9. John has an answer. She was 9 on that note. Thanks, John. Let's go to 2,600. 25, go 26 now. Herislav, are we all done for the solid serial number 6? Fair warning. Make that 2,500.
7182.
7182. Very cool note. Lot number 31.
1400.
1,400, go to 15. I have 1,400 looking for that $1,500 bid. We've got it. Prior though, Herislav, you know what that means? We've got a tie. There's 1,600. You're in control now, Herislav. 16, go to 1,700. Do I see 1,700 now to advance? Incredibly elusive note here. Looking for that $1,700 bid or your cut at $1,650. Fair warning. 17, there it is. How about 18 now, Herislav? 17, go 18. Looking for 1,800. Fair warning. 18, go 1,900. 18 to 19 now. Looking for 1,900, Herislav, or your cut at 1,850. Fair warning. We'll make that 1,800.
7262.
7262, lot 32.
1250.
1250, 19, go $2,000, Herislav. 2,000 to 2,200. 2,000 now 22. An incredibly elusive note. This is the rarely seen $1 denomination, overprinted for use in London. I need $2,400 now to advance. 22, go 24, or your cut at 2,300, Herislav. 22, there's 23 on the cut bid, looking for 2,400. 2,400, I have it. We have not offered this variety since 2008. Very long time. Almost 2 decades. It's been that long. I need $2,600 to advance here, Herislav. 24, go 26. Again, we have not offered this variety since 2008. Looking for 2,600, or you cut at 25. Fair warning. And we're going to make that 2,400.
7263.
7, 2, 6, and 3. A lot number 33.
675.
675. We're going to jump up to $1,200, Herislav. Let's go to 1,300. We have 1,300 on the phone. 14 with Herislav. What about 15? We have 15 with our phone better. 16 with you, Herislav. We need 17.
18.
We have $1,900 on the phone. 2,000. I need 2,200 now. Phone better's thinking about it. We've got 2,200 on the phone. 24 with you, Herislav. Phone better's thinking about it. We have 26 on the phone. Excellent. Let's go to 28 now, Herislav. Jump back in. How about 28? 26, go 28 now, Herislav. We have 26 with our phone better here in Dallas. Very, very rare note here. Looking for 2,800. Are we all done? Fair warning at 26 now, Herislav. And our phone bidder is going to take it at 2,600. 7501. Congratulations to our phone bidder. Lot number 34.
1150.
1150. I need 1,200 now, Herislav. 1150, go to 12. $1,200 is what we need here to advance here, Herislav. A lovely, lovely specimen here. 1,200, go 13. 12 to 1,300. Looking for that $1,300 bid to advance here, Herislav. 13, I have it, go 14. 13 now, 14. Are we all done at 1,300? Or is there another bid out there at 14? Fair warning.
I will make that 1,300.
7262.
7262. Lot number 35.
775.
775, 800, go 850. 850 to 900. And 900, go 950. From the Standard Bank of Canada, 1910 here. 1,000, go 11. Looking for 1,100 now to advance your Heritage Live. Nice example here, looking for that $1,100 bid. 1050 on the cut, still looking for 11. 11 now 12. Nice mid-grade example here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go to 1,200 now to advance. 11 go to 12, or your cut at 1150. Fair warning at 1,100 now, Heritage Live. Are we all done?
We'll make that 1,100.
7262.
7, 2, 6, and 2. All right, lot 36.
2100.
2,100. Let's go to 22 now. Heritage Live. 21 go 22, 22, 24. How about 2,600 now? I have a bit of 24 looking for 2,600. 26, 28, 3,000 now, 3,200. Let's go to 3,200. $3,000 is where we stand. 34, we've got it. Go 36. It's mentioned in the catalog that this is rare with such good eye appeal. Choice VF with EPQ, I'm sure, is a very, very elusive grade to find this note in, isn't it, Craig?
Well, for the Bank of Toronto, they're all smaller. There's many
42.
types of this variety.
Mm.
This is very rare.
Very rare, he says.
I think offered one.
That's incredible. A very rare opportunity here, ladies and gentlemen. Bid accordingly. We're at 4,600 now. I need 4,800 now to advance here. Looking for that $4,800 bid, or your cut at $4,700 will do. Beautiful,
48.
nicely preserved example. Faces up again very nicely for that Choice Very Fine 35 grade. But that EPQ designator is so very important on a note like this. Looking for 5,000 now to advance. 5,200 is where we stand. Looking for that bid of 5,500, or get this, use your cut bid at 5,250. $50 more. I think it's a great deal. Why not, Heritage Live? 5,250 on your cut. I would do it if I were you. Looking for that $5,500 full increment or your cut at 5,250. Either bid will do. What do we think, Heritage Live? Are we all done at 5,200? Fair warning. All right, the 5,200 will take it. The internet. All right, here's one of my favorite lots of the entire session. Truly rare note here. We're excited to see how this does. Lot number 37, what do we have?
1700.
1,700. We're going to jump up to $7,000, Heritage Live. I need 7,500 now to advance. 7,000. We have 7,500. We need 7,500. Do they want to? 7,500 on the phone. I need 8,000 from you, Heritage Live. We have 8,000 with you, Heritage Live. I need 8,500 to advance. We have 8,500 on the phone, looking for $9,000, Heritage Live. 85 go 9,000. A true survivor, Craig says. We looked for comps on this note. We couldn't find anything. 9,000. We have 95 on the phone, looking for $10,000, Heritage Live. We've got 10,000. Looking for 11,000 to advance. Our phone bidder's thinking about it. I need $11,000 to advance. We have 11,000 on the phone. Looking for $12,000. Incredibly rare example here. Craig says it's not verified. We have 13 on the phone, but he couldn't find any in even the institutional collections. That shows you how just exceptionally rare this note is. And to no surprise, this is the first and only example graded by PMG. You just have to bid accordingly. What was that, Craig? And the grade doesn't matter. We're just lucky that one exists. And this is the first opportunity for anybody to acquire one. This surfaced fresh from the weeds. I need 14,000 to advance. We have 13 with our phone bidder. Do I see $14,000 now to advance here, Heritage Live? Or if you have it still, use your cut bid at $13,500, but we have a full increment at $14,000. We have a cut bid at $14,500. I need $15,000 now to advance, Heritage Live, and we've got 15,000. How about 16? We've got 16 on the phone. How about $17,000 now, Heritage Live? 16, go to 17. We've got 16 on the phone, Heritage Live. Again, when are you going to find another opportunity to acquire an example? You're not. This is it. This is the only example known. I need $17,000 to advance your Heritage Live, or you're cut at 16.5, and there's 16,500. I need 17,000, and we've got 17,000 on the phone. I need 18,000 now, Heritage Live. Again, we can't illustrate how incredibly rare this is. This is an incredible opportunity for any serious Canada collector. I need $18,000 now to advance your Heritage Live. I've got 17, looking for 18,000. We've got 17 on the phone. Do I see 18,000, or you're cut at 17.5? Are we all done now, Heritage Live? Fair warning and last call at 17,000. 17,000 to our phone bidder. 7501. Congratulations to our phone bidder. What a note. And my final lot, before I pass you back off to Craig, is lot number 38. 725. Do I see $750 to advance your Heritage Live? Incredible 67 PPQ grade. Do I see 750? 725 goes 750. Fair warning. We'll make it $725. The internet. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Craig Eustace will take you through the next series of lots. Thanks.
Thank you very much, Braden. What a piece that Canada is. I mean, I remember doing what I thought the due diligence was in terms of research regarding that. No, I could find nothing on it. So congratulations to the bidder there, the winning bidder there. All right, I will continue with China, and lot 139 has a little bit of a errata. PMG misattributed this example as pick A5C, 5,000 cash, but is in fact pick A4F, 2,000 cash. All right, what we got?
525.
525 I have now. What about 550? My bid is here to my left with my book bidder at 525. I need 550 to advance. Last call. I'll make that 525. The internet. Lot 140. 1750 I have now. What about 1880 now? What about 1900? My bid is with Heritage Live at 18, 919. What about 2000? It's with Heritage Live at 19, looking for the 2. Round us up to 2000. Last call. I'll make that 1900. I have the 1950 on the cut, still looking for that 2000. Bid now. Last call. 2 I have now, 22. Go 2200. Fair warning. I'll make it 2000. 7266, lot 141. 1950, look, I've got the 2 now. What about 22? My bid is with Heritage Live at 2000, looking for 2200. Last call at 2000. Got the 22 now. What about 24? 24 now, 26. Go 2600 or cut at 25, Heritage Live. Last call. Make that 2400. 7200, lot 142. Oh, the 200 now. What about 220? Interesting 68 PPQ graded proof here. Got the 210 now. What about 220? Beautiful example of a proof of a beautiful type. I have the 210. Unless I see 220, I will say fair warning at 210. I'll make that 210. Oh, the 220 now, 240. Last call at 220. I'll make that 220. 240 now, 260. Bid 260. Fair warning. 250 now, 260. Last call. Make that 250. 7267. Lot 143. 1250 on the cut now. What about 14 now? 15. What about 15? I got now. What about 1600? It's at 1500 with my Heritage, with my book bidder Heritage Live. It's not with you. I need 16 to advance. Really rather impressive grade of 65 EPQ on this popular, beautiful design. For the Bank of Communications, I need 16. Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 1500. And 1500 it is. Internet. Lot 144.
75.
875 now. What about 9? All the way to 11 now. What about 12? Bid 1200. An elusive type here for the Chartered Bank of India and Australia and China. At 11 now, do I see 12? Last call. I'll make that 1100. 7230, you said. All right, lot 145.
900.
9 I have now, all the way to 110. Jump in at 11. Here it is live. Well, I'll take the cut at 1050. I was getting there, wasn't I? AU 53 on this large type now. What about 12? Go 1200. I have the 12 now. Do I see 1300? Last call at 12. I'll make that 1200. 7260, lot 146.
75.
875 now, 9. What about 950? Got the 950 now, 1000. I got 1000 now. Do I see 11? 11 to advance. Yes, I do. Now 12. Bid 1200. Choice XF45 on this bright type now. 12 to advance. Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 11. Oh, that's 1100. 1150 on the cut. Still looking at that 12. Here it is live. 12 I have now, 13. Bid 1300. Fair warning. Make it 1200. 7266, lot 147. Special type here. Incredible grade. What do we got?
3600.
3600 I have now. 38 I have with Heritage Live now. What about 4?
4.
I've got the 4 now. What about 42? Inner Mongolia, People's Bank, 201. You just don't find them in this kind of grade if ever. Is it 44 now? What about 46? 46 I have now. What about 48? 48 I've got now. 5. Go 5,000. 5 I have now. 55. I'm at 5,000 with my Heritage Live, but now I'm at 5250 on the cut. Still looking for that 55, 55 now. 6. Go 6,000. Got the 6 hour. What about 65? Really unusually high grade on this one. 6250 now. 65. Go 65. Got the 65 now. Bid 7,000. Really special piece for China here. An impeccable grade. The elitist of grade. It's at 7 now. What about 75? I have 7,000. I need 75. I've got now. What about 8,000? Bid 8,000 Heritage Live, or use that cut at 7750. Unless I see that advance at 8,000 or the cut at 7750, I will say fair warning at 7,500. And we'll make that 7,500. Another bid of 8 I have now. Why stop there? Go 85. 85 now, 9. Go 9,000. Or indeed that cut at 8750. Those cuts are there to be used, ladies and gentlemen. I implore you, use them. Last call in at 85, unless I see that advance at 9,000, or that cut at 8750. And we'll make that 8,500. 7212. Congratulations. Special piece. All right. So really nice, selection of Columbia coming up, lot 148. 13 I have now. What about 1,400? My bid is with my book, but at 1,300, I need 1,400 to advance for this earlier type from 1863 to pesos here. Do I see 1,400? 1,400, otherwise I will say, got the 14 now, 15. What about 16? I got the 15 with my book, but I need 16 to advance Heritage Live. Unless I see that advance, 1550 back with my book, but at 16 now. What about 1,700? It's not with you, Heritage Live. It's here to my left at 16. Do I see 17? Unless I do, I will say fair warning then. 17 now, back at 18 now. What about 1,900? It's here to my left at 1,800. I need 19 from you, Heritage Live. Otherwise, I will say fair warning. I'll make that 1,800. To the internet. Lot 149. 11 I have now, 12. I'll go all the way to 13 now. What about 1,400? Heritage Live is at 1,300. I need 1,400 to advance. Unless I see the 1,400, I will say fair warning at 13. I'll make that 1,300.
7174.
717 and 4. Lot 150. 625 on the cut now. What about 650? I have it here to my left at 625 on the cut, looking for 650. And unless I see that advance, I will say fair warning at 625. And we'll make that 625. To the internet. Lot 151. 525 I have now. What about 550? Don't let this grade fool you. These notes or these examples from this specialized banker is very tough. I need 550 to advance. Unless I see this advance, I will say fair warning at 525 on the cut. 525 it is.
7201.
7201, you said, Emily. Correct, thank you. Lot 152. 1350 all the way to 2400 now. What about 26 here? My bid is at 2400, looking for 2600. Remarkably scarce type here in a very presentable grade of VF30. Do I see 26 or a cut at 25? Heritage Live. Last call. I'll make that 2400.
7174.
7174. Over to lot 153. 625 or 750 now. What about 800? Remember this example, we do have the cancelled example come up from time to time, but this is uncancelled. Very rare as such as at 750 now. Do I see 8? I've got the 8 now. What about 850? Do not let that slip. And I'm sure you know and you've read the descriptions and you know exactly what you're doing, but this is an uncancelled example. At 850 now, do I see 9? 900 to advance Heritage Live. Unless I see this advance at 875 and the cut's still looking for the 900. 999. What about 950?
950.
1,000. I've got 1,000 now. 11. But 1,100. Unless I see this advance at 1,100, I will say fair warning then at 1,000. I'll make that 1,000.
7174.
7174. Lot 154. 1350 on the cut now, all the way to 1,900 now. Round us up to 2,000. 2,000 here. Last call then at 1,900, unless I see 2,000 or a cut at 1,950. I'll make that 1,900 to the internet. Lot 155. 625, 7 now. What about 750? Choice uncirculated. 63 on this really rather striking series. 750 now, 8 now, 850. I need 850 to advance. Unless I see this advance at 850, I will say fair warning. Then at 800, I'll make it 800.
7171.
7171. Lot 156.
1750.
Oh, 18 now, 19. Now 19. Go 1900. Choice uncirculated 64 here. I need 19 to advance. Fair warning then. There goes the 19 now. Round us up to 2,000. Heritage Live. Got the 2 now. What about 22? Good. 22 to advance. Fair warning at 2. I'll make that 2,000.
7151.
75.
7151.
7151.
Yes.
All right, we got it in the end, Emily. Thank God I've got you here to smack me against the head when I'm not making any sense. Lot 157. 13 I have now. 14. What about 1,500? Another 15 now. 16. Go 1,600 for the 50 pesos in gold from 1923. Unless I see that. There goes the 16 now. What about 1,700? Unless I see 17, I will say fair warning. There's the 17 now. 18. Bid 1,800. Heritage Live. Otherwise, I will say fair warning.
1800.
There goes the 18 now. What about 19? Bid 19. Last call. I'll make that 1,800.
7209.
7209. Lot 158. 575 now. 6. What about 650? Impeccable grade of 67 EPQs at 650 now. What about 700? I remember handing this note, the most beautiful embossing. It just popped right at you. It's at 7 now. What about 750 here? Got a 750 now. 800. 800 for the stellar example. I have it at 8 now. Do I see 850? Unless I see the 850, or indeed that cut at 825, I will say fair warning at 800 for this pretty example in the elitist of grades. Oh, 850 is. Now 9. Bid 900. 9 I have now 950. 950 to advance, otherwise I will say fair warning. I'll make that 900. 7270. Lot 159. 625 I have now. What about 650? Elusive example here at 625 on the card, looking for 650. Unless I see that 650, I will say fair warning at 625. We will make it so. To the internet. Lot 160.
350.
350 now. What about 360? Elusive small change type here. It's at 350. I need 360 to advance. Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 350. I'll make that 350. To the internet. Lot 161.
210.
210, 260. Now, what about 280? I have 260 looking for 280. Fair warning. Now 300. Unless I see that 300, I will say fair warning. I'll make that 280. 7201. Lot 162.
750.
13 I have now. What about 1400? That really typical American banknote company designs with the dog on the front. I've got it at 13, looking for 1400. Unless I see 1400 or a cut bid at 1350, I will say fair warning. 1300 it is. 7201. Lot 163.
470.
475 now, 525 now. What about 550? Charmingly designed example at 525. Do I see 550? Fair warning then at 525. 550 now, 6. Go 600. Last call with the overprint. I love overprint issues, John, don't you? I got a 550 now, 600. Last call. I'll make that 550. 7255. Lot 164.
675.
725, 750 now. What about 8? Go 800. Bid 800 to advance. Yeah, otherwise I will say fair warning. Heritage Live.
800.
Back to my book bidder 8 now. What about 850? Go 850. Heritage Live. Otherwise I will say fair warning. I'll make it 800. To the internet. Lot 165.
550.
750 I have. What about 800? My book bidder is at 750. It's not with you. Heritage Live. Do I see 800? Last call at 750. We'll make that 750. The internet. Lot 166.
75.
1340 now. What about 1500? My bid's at 14, looking for 15. Well, there's elusive remainder missing from most collections. There's a 15 now, 16. What about 17?
1780.
I've got the 1780. There we go. I didn't even need to explain that one, Emily. The bid is with you, Heritage Live at 18 now. What about 19? The last call at 1800. We'll make that 1800. 7101. Lot 167.
460.
480 now, 5. Bid 500. Banco Popular de Soto, it's at 5 now, 550. Unless I see that advance at 550, I will say fair warning at 500. Heritage Live. 500 it is. 7201. Lot 168.
440.
525 now, 550. Go 550. Very elusive remainder here again. Now 600. Go 600. Unless I see that advance at 600, I will say fair warning. Make 550. 7209. Lot 169.
525.
6 now. What about 650? Now 650. Small change type here. Do I see 650 Heritage Live for the 65 EPQ graded example? Yes, I do. Now 7. Go 700. 700 to advance. Fair warning then at 650. Make that 650. 7169. Lot 170.
550.
625, 650. Now 7. Bid 700. My bids with my book bidder at 650. Unless I see 700, I will say fair warning. I'll make that 650. To the internet. All right, now's the start of a really exciting offering here for Costa Rica. Probably one of the better ones, or if not the best set, or at least offering at once of Costa Rica. I love Costa Rican banknotes, so I'm really excited to see what happens here. And the first note is the initial note, even though it says pick 101A. Incredibly rare. Lot 171 we got.
6,000.
6,000 I have now. What about 6,500? 6,500 to advance here, a cut, but it's 6,250. Really special piece here. My book bidder at 6,000. It's not with you here. Do I see 6,500? Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 6,000. I'll make that 6,000. To the internet. Lot 172.
410.
650 now 7. Bid 700. Now 750. What about 800? 8 now 850. Now 9. 9 I have 950. 1,000. 1,011. Go 1,100. I need 1,100 to advance or cut at 1050. Otherwise, I will say fair warning. Heritage Live. Make it 1,000. 7147. Lot 173.
925.
925 I have now. What about 950? 64 grade on this one. Do I see 950? Last call it 950. I have 1,000 with my book, but now Heritage Live. I need 11 from you. Last call at 1,000. And 1,000 it is. To the internet. Lot 174.
775.
78 now. What about 8? I've got a prior. There's 850 now 9. Go 900. I've got the 950. 950. 1,000. Bid 1,000. There's the 1,000. 11 now 12. Go 1,200. Heritage Live. Last call at 11. I'll make that 1,100. 7, 1, 4, and 7. Really special example here, the Mona Lisa piece, which everybody loves, and even people who don't collect Costa Rica want to include in their collection because it's such a famed example. Here you have a beautifully graded example at Choice Uncirculated 64, 175. What do we got? 8250, 85 now. What about 9? I've got a 9 now. What about 95? My bid is here to my right with Heritage. I have a 9,000. Do I see 9,500? Yes, I do now. What about 10,000? 10,000 to advance. This is one of those pieces that if you would include this into your collection, you will show this first to everyone because it is so pretty, and in hand it is too. Other than maybe a few paper issues, hence the no EPQ. It is just the most beautiful example. Incredible bordering, and it's a great note. It's at 95 with you, Heritage Live. Do I see 10,000 to advance, or indeed that cut at 9750? There's the 10 now. What about 11? I have the 10 with you, Heritage Live. Now I need 11,000, or indeed that cut. Use those cuts. It's for these kind of pieces. There's the 11 now. What about 12? So these kind of pieces, ladies and gentlemen, the cuts are so incredibly helpful. I mean, it's that extra push you might need in order to obtain the items that you want. It's at 11,000 now. Do I see an advance of 12, or indeed that cut? 11,500 for this beautifully. There's the cut, 11,500. I mean, it was almost guaranteed. I mean, it's 11,500 now. Do I see 12? Go 12,000, Heritage Live, for this really rather special example. Now the 12 now, what about 13? Don't stop there. Bid 13,000. Really is a special piece. As far as grade, I mean, if grade is your thing, I mean, if you know, the great thing about collecting banknotes is you can collect however you want. If you want to collect by numbers, if you want to collect by grade, if you want to collect by birds or islands or volcanoes, I mean, you can do it however you want. But if grade specificity is your thing and you want to include the best of the grade, or the best grades possible into your collection, this is as good as it gets for this type. It really, really is. So I'd like you to consider, if you are still on the fence, to bid 13,000 or indeed that cut bid at 12.5 for this really rather special piece, bright as if it was, it came off the printing press yesterday. So I'm going to say this is, if unless I see that advance at 13,000, well, there it is at 13 now. Now I need 14,000. You've come this far. Here it is live. Go 14,000 or bid that cut bid of 13,500 for this really rather special piece. Unless I see that, there's the 14 now. What about 15? Go 15,000. Why stop there? It really is worth it. Who knows if you're even going to be able to obtain this going forward in the future, or if ever. It's at 14. I need that 15,000 or a cut bid of 14.5. So I will say this again. Unless I see that advance at 15,000, use that cut, maybe very strategically here at the very end at 14.5. I will say fair warning at 14,000. Last call. 14,000 it is. 7212. Congratulations. What a really special piece. I mean it. All right. Slightly earlier date here. Lot 176.
1250.
1300. Now I've got a prior now. Now what? Clear the book. Here it is live at 1400. That clears the book now. 14 now. What about 1500? A 1500 to advance. There's the 14. The 15 now. Do I see 1600? 1600. I got the 16 now. What about 17? Bid 17. Last call at 16. And we will make it so at 1600. 7, 2, 6, and 4. Lot 177. 10, 15. I got the 19 all the way to 19 now. What about 2000? I love this series. I mean, it's very similar to the Brazilian type, or also printed by the American banknote company of the time. But of course, what makes this so much better is that it says Costa Rica on it. And I love these types because invariably, when you do come across them, and there'll be a couple more to come of this ilk, they are always got rust issues and taped graffiti. And here you've got a really, really nice, presentable example at VF20, and it's at 24 now. What about 2600? Go 26 to advance. Unless I see that 26 to advance or a cut bid at 25, I will say fair warning. I'll make that 2400. 7273. All right, lot 178.
1250.
19 I have now. 2000. Go 2000 here. Mid 2000. Same thing as the one before. There's always some issue. It's at 2 now. What about 22? There's the 22 now. Now 24. Mid 2400. Unless I see that 2400, I will say fair warning at 22. There's the 24. Now 26, or a cut at 25. Last call then at 2400. 2400 it is.
7274.
7274. All right. Incredible grade here. Lot 179.
1450.
19 now, 2 now, 20. What about 22? Go 2200. I need 22 to advance or cut at 21. Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 2000. And 2000 it is. To the internet. You haven't won something for a while, John. You must be quite happy about that. Lot 180.
575.
I got the 850 now. 9. Go 900. Higher denomination. Elusive. So this is the 20 colones. It's at 1,000, 11 or 12. Very rarely do they come through these doors at 1250, now 1300, regardless of the grade. You might find them in specimen format here, from time to time, but issued is quite a different story. It's a 1250 on the cut, now 13. Unless I see that advance at 1300 of full increment, I will say fair warning. 1250 it is. Of 1300, I presume. There we go, 13. Now, do I see 14? Under the wire there at 13 now, 1400 to advance. Otherwise, I will say fair warning. 1300 it is. 7274. Not 181. This is the 50 colones. I mean, I wouldn't, if I was a Costa Rica collector, I wouldn't care about that grade. Emily, what we got?
1150.
11.50 now, 14 now. What about 15.50 now? I've got the 14. I've got the prior here. To my left, Heritage Live. You know what that means? I've got the prior. I need 1,500 to advance. That clears the book at 15. The bigger bid is with you, Heritage Live. Now, what about 1,600? It's at 15, looking for 16. Let's just see that as 1,600. I will say fair warning at 15. That's 1,500. 7, 2, 7, and 4. All right, lot 182.
575.
7 I have now. Prior, I need 750 to advance here, Heritage Live. And I've got the 750 now. What about 800? I have it at 750. There it is at 8 now. What about 850? Oh, the 850 now, 9. Bid 900. Here to my right with my Heritage Live bidder. Now the 9 now. What about 950? Go 950. Otherwise, I will say got the 950 now. Round us up to 1,000. Go 1,000. Otherwise, I will say fair warning. 975 on the cut we will, of course, take. Isn't that right, Emily? Absolutely. Now, round us up to 1,000 there. There's the 1,000. Now, what about 11? Last call at 1,000. I'll make it 1,000. 7275. Love these Costa Rican notes. Well, at 183.
525.
I got the
prior.
I got the prior now 6 out. What about 650? My Heritage Live bidders at 6, looking for 650. 650 now, 7 now. What about 750? 750 now, 8. Bid 800.
775.
Now 8. Go 800, Heritage Live. Do I see 850? I do, yes, at 850 now, 9. What about 900? Last call then at 850. I'll make it 9 it is. Now 950. At 950, Heritage Live. Last call at 900. 950 now. Run us up to 1,000. No such thing as snipe bidding on our platform here, ladies and gentlemen. Put in those bids. Beat out your competition at 975, looking for 1,000. Last call. I made it 975 on the cut. 7275. Congratulations. Lot 184.
2600.
26 all the way to 32 now. What about 34? 100 colones here. 1925 is at 32, looking for 3,400. Really great eye appeal on this one for a BF25. I need 34 to advance, or indeed that cut, at 3,300. Fair warning then at 3,200. There's the 33 on the cut now. Now what about 34? Go 3,400. Fair warning at 3,300. And 3,300 it is. 7, 1, 4, and 7. Lot 185.
625.
638 now. What about 850? Go 850 here. Got the 850 now. 9. Go 9. 9 I have now. 950. What about 1,000? 1,000 I have now. 11. 30 EPQ. How unusual is it? Again, these types are always got rust issues and annotations, pinholes in the works. Here you've got a really nice, clean example of VF30, very presentable with EPQ at 13, looking for 1,400. Got the 14 now. What about 1,500? Bid 1,500 to advance. Otherwise, I will say fair warning, Emily, at 1,400. Make that 1,400. 7276. All right, lot 186.
875.
Again, 30 EPQ. Wow, incredible. It's 11 now. What about 1,200? What a presentable, beautiful example here for this type. It's at 30 now. What about 1,400? Go 1,400. Heritage Live. It's also a high denomination now. 15. What about 1,600? I got the 16 now. 17. What about 1,800? 18. I have 19 now. 2. Run us up. Go 2,000. Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 1,900. There's the 2 now. 21 I have on the cut. What about 22? For $100 more, jumping at 2,200. There we go. 22 now. What about 24? Really nice, bright example with the Q designation on the cut now. Now 24. Last call. 24 now. 26. Don't stop there. Jump in at 26, Heritage Live. Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 2,400. It's 2,400. 7277. All right, 187. One of my favorites. What we got?
1550.
All the way to 2 now. I've got a prior. You know what that means? Heritage Live. Jumping at 12. At 2200. It's not with you. It's here with my book bidder. Or shall I say John's book bidder, 2022. There's the 22. That clears the book now. It's with you, Heritage Live, at 22. XF40 on this. I know it's got some staining issues on the front, but just look at how prettily designed this example is. What a beautiful scene on the front. I just love it. And we so infrequently get these at auction. And here you have one. All right, it has, like I said, a little bit of staining issues, but it's an XF40. It's got firm paper. I mean, it's got stuff going for it to consider bidding that 2400 or a cut. There we go, 23 now, 24. Go 24. It's on the cut here with my Heritage Eye bidder of 2300. I need 24 to advance. Was really pretty example and actually really rare as well. Last call at 2300. There's the 24 now. What about 26? Bid 2600. Last call then at 2400. I'll make that 2400.
7276.
727 and 6. Lot 188. This will be the next denomination up from the previous one. And it's the same thing, same designer. It is just so pretty and so infrequently offered. Lot 188. 1500 now, 16 now. What about 18? John saying nothing. That means the bid is with Heritage Live now, 17. What about 1850 now? What about 1800? The 18 now, now 19. Got the 19 now. What about 2000? Go 2000. Unless I see that advance at 2000, I will say fair warning now at 1900. We will make that 1900.
7278.
7, 2, 7, and 8. About 189.
625.
8 I have now. What about 850? Bid 8. I got the 850 now. 9. 9 I have now. 950. I got the 950 now. Do I see 1,000? Yes, I do at 1,000 now. 11. 11 I've got now. 12. Bid got the 12 now. Do I see 13? Jumping at 13. Heritage Live. Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 1200. Now 13. What about 14? The bid 1400. Last call. I'll make that 1300.
7147.
714 and 7. Lot 190.
525.
525, 999. What about 950? 950 now, 1,000 now, 1,000 now. Do I see 1,100? I have 1,000 with my Heritage Live now, 11 now, 12. What about 1,300? I have a 1,200 looking for 1,300. Unless I see that 1,300. There we go, at 13 now. That's the cut now at 1,350. What about 1,400? AU 53 on this one. I know that this is our cataloger's favorite example for Costa Rica. It's at 1,350 now. What about 1,400? Unless I see that full increment of 1,400, I will say fair warning at 1,350. I'll make that 1,350.
7147.
7147, you said. Lot 191.
1100.
11 now. What about 1,200? 1,200 to advance. Unless I see 1,200, I will say fair warning. And we'll make that 1,100. The internet. Lot 192.
525.
550. I've got a prior now. What about 66 now? What about 650? This is the 50 colones here from 1942. Very, very tough to get in any grade now. 675 now. What about 700? I have it on the cut at 675. I've got the 7 now. What about 750? Iconic note for Costa Rica. I don't know. It's just so very stoic. There's something very sort of impressive about it. The designs and I guess the general mood of the face. 775 now. What about 800? There's the 800 now. What about 850? 850 now, 9. Bid 900. Last call at 850. And we will make it so. 7275?
Yes.
Wonderful. Lot 193.
675.
800 now, 850. There's the 850, 999, 950, 950, 1000 with the EPQ here And these denominations from the 40s and 50s, genuinely, the higher denominations we so infrequently see and offer in any grade. Is it 13 now, 14? I need 14 to advance, otherwise I will say fair warning at 13. And we'll make it so. 7279. Lot 194.
25.
650 now 7. Here's the 50 colones overprint. I love the overprints and the stories behind them. It's at 750 now. What about 800? 8 I have now, 850. I'm pretty certain 50 colones back in 1953 would have represented a huge sum of money. 850 now. What about 9? Bid 900. 9 I have now, 950. And 950 to advance. Last call at 900. I'll make that 900. Of 950. Now round us up to 1,000. Here it is live. It just sounds so much better. 1,000 to advance. Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 950. 950 it is. 7, 2, 2, and 5. Lot 195.
25.
650 now 700. Beautiful greens on this one. 8 now. What about 800? Go 800. There's the 8 now. 850 now 9, but 900. 9 I have 950. 1,000. Round it. There we go at 1,000. I 11 now. What about 12? Another overprint example here. AU 55. Really beautiful greens on this one. I love the hues. It's at 14 now. What about 1,500? 1,500 to advance. I'll make that 1,400. 7, 2, 8, and 0. Lot 196.
1050.
1050, I have got 13. What about 1,400? 64, highly irregular to be in a choice uncirculated, albeit not with the Q. But remember, when they were overprinting these and overstamping these notes, they were banging them around, throwing them around, and, doing what they needed to do in order to overstamp them. It's at 24 now. What about 26? So you can't be too critical in this instance of it not having the EPQ. I mean, it's kind of, you kind of feel like it comes with the course. It's at 26 now. What about 28? It's at 2,600. Looking for 28, or indeed that cut at 2,700. Last call. That's 2,600. 7, 1, 2, and 1. Lot 197.
1100.
11 I have. 12 now. 1250. What about 13? Got the 13 now. 1,400. 13 now. 14 now. What about 1,500? Got the 15 now. Do I see 16? Beautiful coloring on this one. 66 EPQ. I mean, typically, these series, because of the border nature, or at least the way it was printed, 66 is quite the achievement for these types. 19 now. What about 2,000? I have it at 2 now. What about 2,200? The 22 now. What about 24? I've got the 24 now. What about 26? 26 I have now. I need 28. Go 2,800 or 27 on the cut. There's the 28 now. 3,000. Round us up to 3,000. A last call then at 2,800. Beautiful example. I'll make that 2,800. 7212. Congratulations, lot 198. Over to Cuba.
2200.
24 now. What about 26? I have it at 24 with my Heritage Live that are looking for 2,600. These early Spanish types for Cuba, issued in Havana. Very rare indeed. Here's a very nice example, devoid of the usual cut canceled or rust or any of the pesky hindrances. And here you've got a bright example, 24, looking for 26. Unless I see that advanced 2,600 or I need that cut at 25, I will say fair warning at 2,400. I'll make it so. 7, 1, 6, and 0. Lot 199.
575.
575 now 6. What about? I've got a prior Heritage Live. You know what that means. There we go. That clears the book at 650. It's with Heritage Live now. What about 700? There's a 7 now. 750. The 750 now. What about 800? AU 53 here at 8 now. 850. 50 now 9. 9 now 950. What about 1,000? There's 1,000 now 11. 11 now 12. Oh, the 12 now. What about 13? 13 I have now 14. Go 1,400 Heritage Live. There's the 14 now. What about 15? 15 now. What about 1,600? I have 15. Looking now, there we go at the 16 now. Do I see? There I do. I got the 17 now. What about 18? 18 now. What about 1900? I got the 19 now. What about 2000? Round us up to 2000. There's the 2 now. What about 22? 22, I have 24. 24 to advance.
24. 26.
I've got the 26 now. What about 28? Unless I see that advance at 2800, I will say fair warning at 2600. And that is 2600.
7, 2, 8, 3.
7, 2, 8, and 3. All right, lot 200.
1650.
All the way to 18 now. Now, what about 19? Large type here. AU 50,000 pesos. Really rather intriguing piece at 19 now, too. What about 22? Go 2200. Always popular Cuba here at 2000, looking for 2200, or indeed that cut at 2100. Last call at 2000. There's a 22 now. Now I need 24. Bid 2400 to advance. Heritage Live. Otherwise, I will say fair warning. 22 it is.
7, 2, 8, 4.
7, 2, 8, and 4. All right, a lot. 201.
1700.
18 now, 19. What about 2000? 2 now, 22. 66 EPQ here. I need 22 to advance, or a cut at 2100. Last call at 2000. I'll make that 2000.
7, 2, 8, 3.
7, 2, 8, and 3. Lot 202.
750.
I got the 8, 9, 50, 9, 9.
9.
I got the 9993. I've got the 9950. 950 now, 1000. Go 1000. This is the front and back proof of a very popular type here for Cuba. 1,000 pesos from 1944, which was back to the US dollar. In an issue format, they are very, very desirable and very expensive in high grade. They do oftentimes not look as nice as this rendition here. It's at 1,000 now. What about 11? 11 to advance. Unless I see that advance at 11, I will say fair warning at 1,000. And 1,000 it is.
7, 2, 8, 3.
7, 2, 8, and 3. Lot 203.
1000.
1,000 now, 12 now. What about 30? I've got the prior heritage. So that clears the book at 1250 now. What about 1,300? 13 now. What about 14? Go 14. I have 1,300. Looking for 1,400. Last call.
14.
There's the 14 now. What about 15? Go 1,500. 15 now, 16. Last call. I'll make that 1,500. Of? I got the 16 now. Bid 17 heritage.
17.
There's the 17 now. Do I see 1,800? Last call at 1,700. Looking for 18. There's the 18 now. Do I see 19? Go 1,900. Last call. And 1,800 it is.
7, 2, 8, 4.
7, 2, 8, and 4. Over to Curacao, lot 204. Very special piece here. Incredibly rare. What do we got?
6,000.
I need 6,000 to get the party going here. Press that button, Heritage Live, and get us rocking and rolling on this really, truly remarkable piece here from Curacao from 1892. A real survivor looking for 6,000. Unless I see that advance at 6,000, I will say fair warning, Heritage Live. And that'll be available in our post-auction buys. All right, this will be my last lot. No, in a little bit. I've got another few left. I'm going to get a little ahead of myself. Lot 205, Danzig. 1050 on the cut, now 11. 65 EPQ on this one here. Do I see 1100? Last call at 1050. And 1050 it is. To the internet. Lot 206.
7,500.
7,500 I have now. What about 8,000? Really special piece here. King George V on this East African beauty from 1921. 200 shillings worth 10 pounds. I mean, I can imagine you could have just bought anything your little heart desired at the time in East Africa with this really large denomination for the period. It's graded AU 55, and I have 7,500 looking for 8,000. And don't forget about those cut bids, ladies and gentlemen. They are there to be used, and this would be an instance where it'll be a great time to use that cut. So unless I see that advance at 8,000 or indeed that cut at 77.50, I will say fair warning. And 7,500 it is to the internet. All right, lot 207. 1150 now, 13 I have now. What about 1400? This is Antigua, $100. And what really boggles my mind whenever I handle these types, you kind of think that these were issued yesterday. They weren't. They were issued in 1986, which is a good 40 years ago. These are not modern notes. These are not around anymore. So, pay notes. There's a 66 EPQ on this. I'm looking for 1500. Unless I see that advance at 1500, I will say fair warning at 14. I'll make it 1400. 7273. All right, now my last lot for a little while before I pass you over to Raiden, lot 208. This one for St. Lucia, 12 now. I've got a prior now. You know what that means, Heritage Live. That clears the book. It's with you now at 1300 now. What about 1400? Also graded 66 EPQ at 14 now. What about 15 now? I've got the 15 now. What about 1600? My bid is at 1500 now. What about 1600? Otherwise, I will say fair warning. On the cut now. Still looking for that 16. 16 to advance. Last call. And we'll make that 1550 on the cut. 7, 2, 8, and 5. All right, as mentioned, I will see you in a little while. Congratulations and good luck. And most importantly, enjoy.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Eustace. Let's keep it rolling with lot number 9. What do we got? 3,400, 36, 38. I need $4,000 now from you, Heritage Live. And let me just say, we are starting off an incredible offering of Egypt with a focus of high-grade rarities with this lot. Absolutely incredible, stunning, and seldom found at this grade level. In many cases, we're offering the best that we have ever offered. And again, we're starting off with this beauty. We're at $77.50, looking for $8,000, Heritage Live. Unavailable in issued format, Mr. Eustace says. Looking for $8,000 here, Heritage Live. Let's go $250 more to get us back on increment. Looking for $8,000, Heritage Live. $77.50 is where we stand. Do I see a bid of $8,000 to advance here, Heritage Live? Just a stunning, gorgeous note here. Looking for $8,000. Just like the title says, famously rare. I need $8,000. Fair warning. Are we all done? And we're going to make that $77.50.
7286.
7, 2, 8, and 6. What an exciting note. All right, flipping the page to a lot number 10. What do we have? 925, 950. Heritage Live, I need $1,000 now to advance. 950, there's 975 on the cut, and there's the 1,000, there's the 11. Do I hear $1,200 now?
13.
And as Craig mentions, this is the finest example we've ever offered. That EPQ designator on these notes, just so incredibly important, seldom found. This is a rare opportunity here. Bid accordingly here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go to $1,500 now. 14, go 1,500. Do I see a bid of $1,500 now to advance your Heritage Live? 14, go to 1,500. Fair warning. We're going to make that, there's $1,450 on the cut. Let's go to 1,500. 1,450 to 1,500. Heritage Live looking for 1,500 to advance. 15 goes 16. 15 to $1,600. Looking for 16. 16, I've got it. Go 17. 16 to 1,700. Fair warning. And there's 1,650 on the cut increment looking for 17. I have 1,650 looking for 1,700. 17 now to 1,800 Heritage Live. I have a bit of 1,700 looking for
$100 to advance. Do I see it? Fair warning. And 1700 it is. We have a delayed bid of 1800. I will take that. Looking for 1900 now, Heritage Live. 18 go to 1900. Again, nice choice, VF. That EPQ is very important on this note. Looking for 1900. Fair warning. We'll make that 1800. All right, reminder, ladies and gentlemen, there's no snipe bidding on our platform. You can't do it. Looking for 2000. 1900 go to 2000. Looking for that $2,000 bid, or you're cut at 1950. Fair warning. And 1900 it is.
7119.
7119. All right. Lot number 11.
525.
$525. I need 550 now. 550, I've got it. Prior though, Heritage Live, that means we've got a tie. Do I see 600? Yes, I do. Go 650. 600 to 650. 6 goes 650 now, Heritage Live. Fair warning. I'll make that 600.
7287.
7, 2, 8, and 7. Lot 12.
Need 600.
We need 600 to start us off here, Heritage Live. You get not one, but two consecutive examples in the slot looking for 600. Do I see 600 to start us off? Fair warning. And we'll make this available on our post-auction buys. Act fast. It won't last long. Lot number 13.
625.
$625 looking for 650. 650. 7 now 750. 750. 800. Now I need 850 to 900, Heritage Live. 9 now 950. 9 to 950.
950.
To 1,000.
1000.
Let's go to 11 now, Heritage Live. Incredible 67 EPQ grade here.
11.
11 to 12.
12.
I need 1,300 now. We have 12 looking for 1,300 to advance. 13 looking for 14. This is tied for second highest and bested by just one single example on PMG's population report. I need 1,500. 14 to 1,500 now, Heritage Live. Do I see 1,500? Fair warning. We'll make that 14. Oh, there's 1450 on the cut, looking for 15. 15 now 1,600. I have a bit of 15 looking for $1,600 to advance, Heritage Live. 15 goes 16 now. 15 to 1,600. Fair warning. And 1,500 it is. 7, 2, 8, and 6. Lot 14.
Need 750.
We need $750 to start us off here, Heritage Live. Again, here's another example. You get not one, but two consecutive notes in this lot looking for 750. Do I see 750 to advance here? Rare at the gym level, and we have a $750 bid looking for 800. 750 to 800. Do I see 800 out where you're cut at 775? Fair warning. 750.
7289.
7, 2, 8, and 9. Lot 15.
812.
812, 850, 9, now 950. Looking for $950, Heritage Live. We've got to go to 1,000. 950 to 1,000. Fully uncirculated specimen here looking for that $1,000 bid. 950 to 1,000, or you're cut at 975. Fair warning. 950.
7291.
7291, lot 16.
725.
725, there's 750. How about 800 now, Heritage Live? 800 to 850, now 900. 900 to 950. 900 now 950, Heritage Live. Here's another specimen here. Very popular because of that Sphinx vignette, looking for that $950 bid. Fair warning. 950, there it is. How about 1,000? 950 to 1,000. Looking for that $1,000 bid now to advance your Heritage Live. Fair warning at 950. 950.
7292.
7292. Lot number 17.
2700.
2,700, 28. We're looking for $3,000 now. 28 go to 3,000, Heritage Live. looking for 3,000. EPQ is very rarely found
29, 3,
on this type. Very important designator there, looking for 3,200.
32,
32, I have it, go 34.
34,
34, looking for 36. Listen to this, out of 257 examples that PMG has graded, only 2 have earned the EPQ designator. Just so incredibly rare to find it on this note, looking for 3,600.
36,
36 now, 3,800.
38,
38 now, 4,000. I need $4,000 to advance here, Heritage Live. 38, go to 4. Do I see 4,000 to advance? Or you're cut at 3,900. There's 4,000, looking for 42.
42,
42 now, 44. Looking for $4,400 to advance. Fair warning at 42. I'll make that 4,200.
7293,
7293, flipping the page. Lot number 18.
675.
675, 750, 800 to 850 now. We have 800, looking for 850 now, Heritage Live. 825. Very nice example here. Nice choice VF 35 grade. 850, now 900. 850 to $900, Heritage Live. 900, go 950. 925 on the cut, still looking for 950. Do I see a bit of $950 now to advance? 950, I have it, go 1,000. 1,000 now, 11. I need $1,100 to advance here. I have 11, do I see, or excuse me, I have 1 looking for that $1,100 bid, Heritage Live, or you cut at 1050. There's the 1050, still looking for 11. 1050 on the cut. Let's go $50 more to 11 now, Heritage Live. Fair warning. 1050.
7287,
7287, lot 19.
700.
700, 750, go 8. I have a bid of 750. There's 800. I need 850 now. 850, 9, now 950, Heritage Live. 900, I have it, looking for 950 to advance. 950 to 1,000. I need $1,000 to advance. There's the 1,000. How about 11? Looking for $1,100, Heritage Live. Another lovely choice VF note here, looking for 1,100, 1050. Still looking for that 11. We're on a cut increment here. There's $50 more at 1,100. Still looking for $1,200 now, Heritage Live. Beautiful note here. Do I see that $1,200 bid? 11 go 12. Fair warning. 1,100 it is.
7206,
7206, lot 20.
1023.
1,023. There's 1,200. 13. How about 1,400 now? 13 to 1,400. Beautiful vignette found on this note. Looking for 1,500. Very nice specimen. Looking for that $1,500 bid, Heritage Live. For the Egyptian 5 pounds. Looking for $1,500. 14 now, 1,500. Fair warning. 1,400.
7286,
7, 2, 8, and 6. Lot 21.
900.
900, 950. There's 1,000. Now we have the 10-pound specimen.
11.
11, 12, Heritage Live. How about 1,200 now? We have $1,112. There's 1,150. Great use of the cut bid, and there's a 1,200 to follow up. Looking for $1,300. Again, another impressive specimen here. Looking for 1,300. I have 12. Do I see 1,300 now to advance? 12 now, 1,300. Fair warning. 1,200 it is.
7104,
7104, lot 22.
1,000.
1,000. Now here we have the 50-pound. 1150, 12, now 1,300 to advance.
1250,
1,250, 1,300. How about 14? 14 to 1,500. 1450 on the cut. Still looking for 1,500. I have 1450. There's 15, 16. How about 1,700 now? I have that $1,600 bid looking for 17.
17,
17 now, 18. 18 to 1,900.
19,
19 now, $2,000. 2,000 I have it now, 2,200. I have 2,000 looking for 2,200 for the very impressive 50 pounds. This is fully issued. 22 now, 24. Looking for $2,400 to advance, or you're cut at 23. Fair warning.
24.
Oh, there's 2,400 looking for 26 now. I have 2,400 looking for 26 now to advance here. Heritage Live. Are we all done at 24? Fair warning.
26.
26, there it is. How about 28? 2,600 to 28 now. Don't stop now, Heritage Live. Don't give up. Looking for 2,800. 26 go 28, fair warning. 26 this.
7206.
7206, lot 23.
750.
750. Let's go to 800. 850. Now 900. Heritage Live. I have 850.
950.
950. Now 1,000. 1,000.
43.
1,043. And just like that, there's 11. There's 12. Do I see 1,300? You've cleared out the book, Heritage Live. You are in control. Looking for 1,300 now.
13.
13 now. 14. I need $1,400 to advance here. 13 to 14. 1350 on the cut. Still looking for 1,400. 1350. Do I see 14 now? Heritage Live. Don't give up now. Fair warning for this impressive specimen. We'll make it 1350.
7294.
7294, lot 24.
675.
$675. Now we have the 100-pound example. 750 looking for 800 now.
800.
850 now 900.
9.
950 now 1000. Don't give up, Heritage Live. Keep pressing that bid button. There's 1,023. One more bid and you can break the book, and you did it. There's 1050. There's 11. 12 is what we need now. We're at 1150 on the cut. Still looking for 1,200. 1150 to 12 now. 12 now 1,300. 12 to $1,300, Heritage Live. Do I see 1,300 for the fully issued 100-pound example? Fair warning at 1,200.
13.
There's 1,300 now. 14. I have 13 looking for $1,400 now, Heritage Live.
1350.
A beautiful, beautiful example here. Highest denomination, looking for 1,400 now. Fair warning at 1,350.
14.
There's 14, looking for 1,500. I have 1,400 looking for that $1,500 bid. 14 now, 15.
15.
15 to 1,600. 15 to $1,600, Heritage Live. Are we all done? Last call.
16.
There's 1,600. Excellent. Let's keep it going. How about 17? 16 now, 17, or you're cut at 1,650. Fair warning. 16 up there, 1,700. Looking for 18 now. 17 to 1,800 now, Heritage Live. Again, lovely choice VF grade here. Faces up very nicely. Do I see 1,800?
17.
And there's 1,750 on the cut. Still looking for that $1,800 bid. 1,750 to 1,800 now, Heritage Live. Last call. And we'll make that 1,750.
7289.
7289, lot 25.
2600.
2,600. Now I need 28. 26 to 2,800, Heritage Live. Iconic note here. You have the camel front and center. Beautiful note. Choice VF 35 EPQ. Do I see 2,800? Fair warning. We'll make that 26. To the internet. Flipping the page here. Lot number 26.
1200.
1,200, 14, 15, now 16, 16. How about 17 now, Heritage Live? Looking for 17. 18 with a book. Back in your court, Heritage Live. How about 1,900? I have 18 looking for 1,900. 19, 2,000, now 2,200. 2,000 to 2,200. Here we have another incredible example of this ever so popular type. Looking for 2,200. 2,000 now 22. Fair warning.
21.
21 on the cut. Still looking for that 22. I have 2,100 looking for 22. 21 go 2,200, Heritage Live. I have that $2,100 bid. Do I see 22? Fair warning. I'll make it 21.
7289. Lot number 27.
1550.
1550. I need 1600 now. 1550 looking for $1,600 Heritage Live. 1550 goes 16. Last call. Make it 1550. To the internet. Lot 28.
1050.
1050. 1300. We'll jump up a little bit looking for 14 now. 13 to 1400. Let's see a bit of $1,400 now to advance. Nice AU with EPQ. 14 to 15. Have a bit of 1400 looking for $1,500 Heritage Live. 1450 on the cut, still looking for that $1,500 bid. 1450 looking for 1500. 15, I've got it. Excellent. There's 16 as well. How about 17? 16 to 1700 Heritage Live. 17, now 18. And we have the 1938 5 pounds looking for 1800. 17, now 18, now Heritage Live. Fair warning. 1750 on the cut. Still looking for 1800. Do I see a bit of 1800 now Heritage Live? Last call. We'll make it 1750. We have a delayed bid of 1800. Looking for 19 now. 19 to 2000 Heritage Live. Do I see that bid of 2000 to advance? 1900 to 2000. 2, I've got it. Excellent. How about 2200? I have a bid of 2000 looking for 22, or you're cut at 21. Fair warning. We'll make it to, there's 2100 on the cut. Still looking for that $2,200 bid. 22, I've got it. Go 24. Looking for $2,400 to advance here. Heritage Live. 22, go 24, or you cut at 23. There's 24. Excellent. How about 26? 2400 to 26 now. Are we all done? Last call. We'll make it 2400. 711 and 9. Lot 29.
3500.
3,500, 36. I need 38. We've got it. Go $4,000 Heritage Live. Here's just an incredible example. 66 EPQ on this 1945 5-pound note. Looking for 4,200. We're sitting at $4,000 Heritage Live. Do I see 4,200 now? 4,000 to 42. 42 now, 4,400. 43 on the cut. Still looking for 4,400. There's 44. Let's go to 46 now. 46 to 4,800. This is tied for highest graded on PMG's population report. There's 47 on the cut, still looking for 4,800. Again, with a grade like that, you shouldn't be surprised that it's tied for the finest. Looking for 4,800. An incredible opportunity here. Do I see 4,800? 47, go 48. Fair warning. All right, we're going to make that. Oh, there's 4,800. Excellent. Heritage Live, you know what to do. Take me to 5,000. I have 4,800 looking for $5,000 to advance. 5,000. Excellent. How about 5,500? We're sitting at 5,000. I need $5,500 to advance here. 5,000 to 55. Are we all done? Fair warning. 5,500. Excellent. Let's go to 6,000. 5,500 to 6. Looking for 6,000. Or you're cut at 5,750, but there's a full increment of $6,000. I need 65 now to advance. Do I see 65 now, Heritage Live? Fair warning. We're going to make that 6,000. 729 and 6. Lot 30.
2000.
2,000. I've got it. Do I see 2,200 now, Heritage Live? 2,000 go 22. I need $2,200 to advance. Now we're on another popular type here. This is a 35 with EPQ. 2,100 on the cut. Still looking for 2,200. 21 go to 22 now, Heritage Live. Fair warning at 21. And we're going to make that 2,100.
7287.
7287. Lot 31.
1050. 32.
1,032. And there's 1,100. There's 12 to follow up. How about 1,300 now? 12 now, $1,300 Heritage Live. For the lovely Choice VF example, do I see 1,300? 12 to 1,300. 1250 on the cut, still looking for 1,300 Heritage Live. 1250 go 1,300. Are we all done at 1250? Fair warning. And we'll make that 1250. 7222. Lot number 32. What do we have?
625.
625. There's 675. I need 700. 700. I've got it. Go to 750 now, Heritage Live. Here's the last of the trifecta looking for 800 now. 750. Go 800, Heritage Live. 775 on the cut. Still looking for 800. $775. Do I see a bit of 800 now to advance? Looking for 800. Fair warning. And we'll make it 775.
7297.
7, 2, 9, and 7. Lot 33.
1000.
1,000 to 11.
11.
11 now 12. Here we have 2 consecutive examples in this slot. Both Jim, very, very nice pair, looking for $1,200. 11 go to 12, Heritage Live. Do I see 1,200? Fair warning. We'll make it. Oh, there's 1,200. Excellent. How about 1,300? 12 now, 1,300, Heritage Live. Fantastic pair here. I don't know why I said it like that. Here. 1,200 to 1,300 now, Heritage Live. Are we all done? Fair warning. We'll make that 1,200.
7119.
7, 1, 1, and 9. Flipping the page, here's another consecutive pair, lot 34.
725.
725, there's 850, go 900. I have a bit of 850, there's 875, there's 900. How about 950? Let's keep it going here, Heritage Live. Again, you get 2 for the price of 1 here, looking for $950. We're sitting at 900. Do I see 950? 9 to 950. Are we all done at 900? Fair warning. There's 950. Excellent. How about 1,000?
975.
$975. Still looking for that 1,000, Heritage Live. 975 to 1,000. Do I see it? Fair warning. And we'll make that 975.
7119.
7, 1, 1, and 9. All right. Lot 35. 850 to 900. Here's something a very, very cool colored trial specimen in 67 EPQ. We're at $900. I need 950. 950 go 1,000. 1,000 to 11. 1,100 to 12. 1,150 go 12. 1,200 we're there. Let's go to 1,300. 12 now 13. Heritage Live. Do I see a bit of $1,300 now to advance? 1,250. Still looking for that 13. 13 now 14. 1,300 to 14 now. Still looking for that 1,400 now, Heritage Live, for the color trial specimen. Fair warning. We'll make it 1,300.
7291.
7, 2, 9, and 1. All right, lot 36. 250, 420. Let's go 440. 430, 440. I need 460 now. 440 to 460, 450 on the cut. Still looking for 460, 460 to 480. 480, I have it. Let's go to 500 now. 480 to $500. 500, we've got to go 550. 500 to 550. Heritage Live. Always popular type here, looking for that 500 and, well, we've got 525 on the cut. I'm still looking for that 550, Heritage Live. What do we think? We're on a cut bid here at 525. I need 550 to advance. Fair warning. 525.
7296.
7, 2, 9, and 6. Lot 37.
575.
575. There's 750. Go 800. 750 to $800. 800 to 850. Again, very popular type because you've got King Tut there, front and center. 850, 900, now 950. 900 to 950. 950, now 1,000 Heritage Live. What do we think? Fully gem example here. Very, very nice. Looking for 1,100.
11.
11 to 12. I need 1,200 now, Heritage Live. 1,200 to 13. Do I see a bit of 1,300 now? Fair warning at 12.
13.
There's 1,300, go 14. 13 to 1,400. I have a bit of 1,300 looking for 14 now. There's 14, go 15. 1,400, I have it, looking for 15. A very desirable gem grade 65 EPQ. Do I see that $1,500 bid? Fair warning. And we're going to make that 1,400.
7212. I see that.
7212. Lot number 38. 550. There's 575. 600. How about 650 now, Heritage Live? And now you have not one but two gems in one lot. Great pair here, looking for 700. Two consecutive examples here, looking for $700 to advance. 650 goes 700. Fair warning. I'll make it 650. That goes to the internet. All right, here's another great one. Lot number 39. 2,700. I need 28 now to advance your Heritage Live. This is a stunning, absolutely stunning 1937 10-pound note. Fully gem, 65 EPQ by PMG. There's 28. There's 3,000. I need $3,200 now to advance your Heritage Live. It's bested by only 3 examples on PMG's Pop Report. Again, incredible opportunity. This is as nice as they come. Looking for $3,200 to advance. We're at 3,000, looking for 32, or you're cut at 31. Fair warning. And we'll make that 3. Up there's 31 on the cut. Excellent. How about 3,200? 31 to 32 now, Heritage Live. Do I see a bit of $3,200 to advance? Fair warning.
32.
32, go 34. 3,200, I need 34 now to advance. Fair warning. And we'll make that 3,200.
7296.
7, 2, 9, and 6. Excellent. Flipping the page. The Egypt Marathon continues with lot number 40. I need $2,500 to start us off your Heritage Live. 2,500. And here, this is just a stunning consecutive pair of these 1937 10-pound notes, and we've got that $2,500 bid to start us off here. Heritage Live, I need 2,600 now to advance. Again, you get not one but 2 notes consecutive to one another, and desirable 63 EPQ grades. Great pair here. I need 2,600. We're sitting at 25, looking for 2,600. 25, now 26. Fair warning. We'll make that 2,500.
7299.
7, 2, 9, and 9. Lot 41. 1,700, 1,800. Let's go to $1,900 Heritage Live. 18 to 1,900. Look at that grade, 66 EPQ. Incredible. This is the single highest graded example at PMG. Again, no big surprise there. With a grade like that, just incredible.
2000.
I've got 2,000. Excellent. Looking for 2,200 for the 66 EPQ graded note. 21 on the cut. Still looking for 22. 21 go 22 now, Heritage Live. Again, near perfect margins here. Great centering. Looking for that $2,200 bid. Fair warning at 21. I'll make it 2,100.
7296.
7, 2, 9, and 6. Lot 42. 675. There's 725. 750. How about 800? 750 go to 800 now. Another lovely example. Looking for $800. 750 to 8. Fair warning. We'll make it 750.
7119.
7, 1, 1, and 9. Lot 43.
1250.
1250. Go to 1300. 1250. I have it. There's 13. 14. Now I need 1500. Heritage Live. 1400 to 15 now. 14 now. 15. Heritage Live. Fair warning at 14. I'll make that 1400. That goes to the internet. Lot number 44.
1250.
1250. There's 1400. I need 15 now. 14 to $1,500. Heritage Live.
1450.
1450. 15. Now I need 1600. 15 goes 16 now. Heritage Live. Go see a bit of $1,600 to advance here. Fair warning at 15. We'll make that 1500. It goes to our internet bidder. All right, flipping the page, lot number 45.
1550.
1550. I need 1600. 1550 to $1,600 now. Heritage Live to advance. Another incredibly graded 66 EPQ example. Lovely 1951 10-pound. Do I see 1600? Fair warning. We'll make it 1550. Oh, there's 1600. Excellent. How about 17? I have 1600 looking for 1700. Heritage Live. Again, this is tied for second highest graded at PMG. Do I see 1700? Fair warning. And there's 1650. Great use of your cut bid. Looking for 1700 now. 1650 to 17. Do I see a bit of $1,700 to advance? 1650 to 17 now. Heritage Live. Fair warning. We'll make it 1650.
7119.
7, 1, 1, and 9. Lot 46.
1650.
1650. There's 17, 18. Now I need 1900. 19, 2000. Now 2200. 22. Now 24. I need a bid of $2,400 to advance. Now we're on another type here. This is the 1950 1-pound note. And we have 2 consecutive examples in this slot. Looking for 2600. Incredible color on these. Looking for that 2600. 25 now. 26. Heritage Live. 26. I have it. Looking for 28. This is tied for highest graded, and you get 2 of them. Looking for 2800. 26 go 28. 28 I've got it. Go 3000. 29. Still looking for that 3. Do I see $3,000? Heritage Live. 3000 now 32. Fair warning at 3000. 32 now 34. I need $3,400 to advance. Heritage Live. Fair warning at 32. And we're going to make that 32. Oh, there's 33 on the cut. How about 34? 33 now, 3,400. I have a bit of 33, looking for 34 now. Heritage Live. 34. Let's go to 36 now. Unless you have your cut bid and use it now at 3,500. Fair warning at 34. And there's 36. Excellent. Let's keep it going here, Heritage Live. I need 3,800. Again, you get not 1, but 2 66 EPQs. And again, those are tied for highest graded. I need 3,800 now. 37 to 38. We have the 38. Excellent. How about 4,000? 2 for the price of 1 in this lot. Do I see that $4,000 bid? Fair warning at 3,800. And there's $4,000. Excellent. I need 42 now to advance. Do I see 4,200 now, Heritage Live? What do we think? 42, I've got it. Go 4,400. 42 to 4,400. Looking for $4,400 now to advance here, Heritage Live. Fair warning. 44, I've got it. Go 46. 44 to 4,600. Fair warning. 46, I've got it. Let's keep it going here. Do I see 4,800? 46 now, 48. Looking for 4,800, Heritage Live. Are we all done? Last call. And 4,800, there it is. Let's keep it going here, Heritage Live. Again, this is a rare opportunity here. Looking for 5,000. 48 go to $5,000 Heritage Live. This is just an incredible offering of Egyptian banknotes. You have to bid accordingly on these lots. I need 5,000, or you're cut at 4,900. 5,000, we've got it. Heritage Live, now I need 5,500. 5,000 to 55 now. What do we think about 5,500? Or up, there's the full increment of 5,500, looking for 6,000. 55 go to $6,000 Heritage Live. Let's keep it going here. Again, just an incredible opportunity. Looking for $6,000. Fair warning. And we're going to make that 55. There is $6,000. Let's keep it going. I need 6,500 now. 6,000 now, 65. Or if you have your cut, use it at 6,250. Fair warning. And there's 65. I need 7. What do we think about a $7,000 bid now, Heritage Live? Don't be shy. Press that bid button. I have 65. Looking for 7. Fair warning. 6,500 it is. 7289. All right, lot 47.
3,200.
3,200. There's 34. I need 3,600. This is the single finest graded 1951 1-pound note. Incredible piece. 67 EPQ. Incredible piece here. Looking for $3,600 to advance here, Heritage Live. Again, this is the single highest graded example. If you're looking to build an impressive set of Egyptian banknotes, you have to have this example here. I need 3,800. 36 now, 38, Heritage Live. We're sitting at 36, looking for that $3,800 bid. 36 go 38. 37 on the cut, still looking for that 38. 37 now, 38, Heritage Live. Let's keep it going. Do I see a bit of 3,800 now? Fair warning. Right. Well, there's 38. Excellent. Take me to 4,000. 38 go to 4,000. 39 now, 4. Still looking for $4,000, Heritage Live. Fair warning. There's 4,000. Excellent. Let's keep it going here, Heritage Live. Again, this is just single finest. They don't get any nicer than this. This is not tied for finest. This is single finest. Tied with no others. This is an incredible opportunity here. Let's go to 4,200. 4,000 now, 42, Heritage Live. Fair warning. And there's $4,100 on the cut. And again, if you think about it, it's unique at the superb grade, or the superb gem grade level. Just immaculate margins, perfect centering, great color, everything you could want. I need 4,200. 41, go 42. There's 42, go 4,400. Fair warning at 42, Heritage Live. And 4,200 will take it. 7, 2, 9, and 3. Lot 48. 1350, 1415. Now I need $1,600. 616, I have it. Now we have another example. Same pick as the previous lot, but this is a 66 EPQ. Another great offering, looking for 1,700. 17, now 18. Do I see $1,800 to advance? Heritage Live. 17 to 18. Looking for that 1,800. 18 to 19. 19. Go 2,000. So this is the second highest graded example, looking for 2,000. 1950, still looking for 2,000. We're on a cut bid here at 1950, looking for $2,000. 2,000, I have it, go to 22. 2,000, I need $2,200 now to advance here, Heritage Live. Fair warning. 2,000, there's 2,200, looking for 24 now. 22 now, 24, Heritage Live. For the pick 24B, I need $2,400 to advance here. Fair warning at 22. 22 it is. 7, 1, 1, and 9. Lot 49. 2,100. 22. How about 2,400, Heritage Live? And we're on the pick 24C. Also in a very desirable, incredible 66 EPQ grade.
24, I need $2,600. 24, go 26, or you're cut at 2,500. Either bid will do. 26, I have it, go 28. 26 to 2,800. Want to see a bit of 2,800 now, Heritage Live? Fair warning. 2,600.
7, 2, 8, and 9. Lot 50.
1,550. There's 16. How about $1,700, Heritage Live? Now we have a color trial specimen, incredible piece. 17, go 18, 18, now 19, 19 to 2,000. 1,900 to go to 2,000. I've got the 2,000, go 2,200, 22 now, 24. 24 now, 26. 26 now, 28. One of only just 7 examples graded by PMG. I have 3,000, looking for 3,200 now. 3,000 now, 32, Heritage Live. What do we think about 32, or you're cut at 31? I have 32. There's 33. How about 34 to 36? 36 now, 3,800. 38 now, $4,000. I need 4,000 to advance here, Heritage Live. 38, go to 4. 3,900 on the cut. Great use of your cut bid. And there's the 4,000. How about 42? 42 now, 4,400. 42 to $4,400. 44, I've got it. Go 46. 46 now, 48. 48 to 5,000. Let's keep going here. Again, you get an incredible color trial specimen, seldom seen, in a 66 CPQ grade. Incredible Egyptian banknote here. I need 65. I've got it. Go 7,000. Heritage Live, 65. Go to 7. Do I see a $7,000 bid, or you're cut at 6,750? Fair warning. 7,000. I've got it. Go 7,500. 7,000 to 75 now, Heritage Live. 7 to 75. Fair warning. Are we all done, or you're cut at 7,250? Last call.
7,000. 7, 2, 8, and a 9. Lot 51.
2,400. Now we're on the £5 notes, looking for $2,600, Heritage Live, for the 1948 5-pound banknote. I need 26. Fully gem grade. 24, go 2,600. Fair warning at 24.
20. Up there's 25 on the cut.
And there's a 26. Back to you, Heritage Live. What do we think about 2,800? 26, go to 28. Fair warning at 26. 28. Prior, though, Heritage Live, we've got a tie bid again, and you can break that tie, Heritage Live. Do I see a bid of 3,000? Or now is an ideal time to use that cut bid at 2,900. 28, go to 3,000, or you're 29, and there's a full increment at 3,000. Excellent. How about 3,200? 3,000 now, 3,200. 3 to 32 now, Heritage Live. Fair warning.
3,000. 7, 1, 1, and 9. All right, lot 52. 500, 550, 6, now 650, 7, now 750. 75, now 800 to 850. I need 850 to advance here. Very, very neat specimen here. 850 to 900, 900 to 950. Do I see 950? Yes, I do. Go 1,000. 975, still looking for 1,000, Heritage Live. Want a cut bid here at 975? There's 1,000. Go 11. 1,000, 11, now 12. $1,200 is what we need here, Heritage Live. 11, go to 12. 11 to 1,200 now. Fair warning at 11. Are we all done? We aren't done. There's that cut bid at 1150, looking for 12. What do we think about 1,200 now, Heritage Live? Just $50 more. Fair warning. 1150. 7294. All right, flipping the page here, lot number 53.
$700 is where we stand here, Heritage Live. 750, 8, 850. How about 900 now? 9, now 950. I need $950. We have another incredible color trial specimen Holy Jim. Do I see 1,000? 1,000 to 11. Looking for 11. I've got it. Go $1,200. Stunning example here. 1,200 now 13. I need $1,300 to advance. 1,250. There's 13 and 1350 and 14. How about 15 to 16 now? Heritage Live. Let's keep it going. Do I see 1,600? We have 15. I'm looking for 16. There's 1,550 on the cut. Still looking for 1,600. 1,550 to $1,600. 16 now 17. 17 to 18. I need 1,800. 17 to 1,800 now. Heritage Live. 18. Go 19. I need $1,900 to advance. 1,850. Still looking for 1,900. 19 to 2,000. 1,900 go 2,000 to 2,200. 22 now 24. 2,200. I need 24 now to advance here. Heritage Live. Fair warning at 2,200. And there's 24. Looking for 26 now. 26 go 28. Do I see 2,800 now? Heritage Live. Don't be afraid to press that bid button. Take me to 2,800. Fair warning. 2,800. Excellent. Go to 3,000. 28 to 3. Again, a very seldom seen piece here. Looking for 3,000. Last call. 2,800. 7289. Lot 54. 675. There's 750. How about 800? I have 750. Looking for $800. Heritage Live. Lovely, lovely note here. Looking for 850. 8 now 850. Heritage Live. Do I see 850 to advance? Fair warning. There's 850. Go 900. 850 to $900. 875 on the cut. Still looking for 900. 900 to 950. 9 to 950 now. Heritage Live. 950. Take me to $1,000. 950. I have it. Looking for that $1,000 bid for this incredible 50-pound example. 1,000 to 11. I need $1,100 from you, Heritage Live. 1 to 11. Fair warning. 1,100. I have it. Go 12. 11 to 1,200. Do I see a bid of $1,200? Yes, I've got that cut bid of $1,150. Still looking for 12. 12. I have it. Go 1,300. 12 to 1,300 now. Heritage Live. 12 to 1,300. Do I see it? Fair warning. 13 now 1,400. 13 to $1,400. Again, very tough denomination here. 50-pound, nice VF grade. Faces up very nicely for a VF 30. Do I see 1,500? 15 to 16. 15 goes 1,600. Heritage Live. 16 now I need 1,700. 16 now 17. Fair warning. 17 go 1,800. Let's keep it going. I need $1,800. 18 now 19. What do we think about 1,900 now, Heritage Live? 18 now 19, or you cut at 1,850. Fair. There's 19. Excellent. Go 2,000. 19 go 2,000. I need $2,000 to advance. I have it. Go 2,200. 2,000 to $2,200. Are we all done at 2,000? Last call. We'll make it 2,000. 711 and 9. Lot number 55. We're at $4,800. I need 5,000 to advance your Heritage Live. Here we have an incredible 100-pound note in 50 EPQ. Gorgeous note. I need $5,000 to advance your Heritage Live. You rarely find the EPQ designator on these high denomination notes. Looking for $5,000. 48 go to 5. Do I see that $5,000 bid, Heritage Live? Fair warning.
There's 4,900 on the cut. And 5,000. I need $5,500 to advance your Heritage Live. Let's go to 5,500. Incredible opportunity here. I need 5,500. Or you're cut at 5,250 Heritage Live. What do we think? 5 to 55, or you're cut at 5,250. Fair warning. We'll make it 5,000. 7, 1, 9, and 3. Lot 56. 675, 700, go 750, 750 to 8. 800, go 850, 825 on the cut. Still looking for 850, 850. I have it, go 900. Do I see 900 now? Heritage Live, 67 PPQ grade here. Looking for $900. 900, I have it. Let's go to 950. 950 Heritage Live. Do I see a bit of 950 for the lovely color trial specimen? 925 on the cut, still looking for 950. 950, I have it. Take me to $1,000. 950 to 1,000. 1,000, I've got it. Go to 11 now. 1 now 11, Heritage Live. Fair warning. 11, go 12. 11 to 1,200. I need 1,200 now to advance your Heritage Live. Fair warning. 11 will take it. 7294, 57. 650, 700, 750, go 8. Let's keep it going. How about 800? 800 now, 850. I need $850, Heritage Live. The second highest denomination of this series, looking for 850. Do I see 850? Yes, I do. Go 900. 850 to 900. 875 on the cut. Still looking for $900. 900, I have it. Go 950. 9 to 950 now, Heritage Live. 950, go $1,000. 1,000 to 11. 1,000, I have it, to 1,100. 1,100 to 12. 1,200 now, 13. Excuse me. 13 now, 1,400. 14 to 15. Let's keep going here, Heritage Live. Again, this is a comment-free example. Nice choice VF grade. Beautiful piece. Looking for 16. I have the 16. Now I need $1,700. 16 to 17. Or you're cut at 1650, Heritage Live. 1650 on the cut. I still need 1,700. 1650 goes 1,700, Heritage Live. Fair warning. 17, I've got to go 18. 17 to 1,800. Fair warning at 1,700 and 18. There it is. How about 19? Press that bid button, Heritage Live. Take me to $1,900 to advance here. 18 to 19, 1850 on the cut. Still looking for 1,900. 1850 to 1,900. Fair warning. 18. Oh, there's 1,900. How about 2,000? 1,900 go $2,000. 19 go 2. Last call. 2,000. I've got it. How about 2,200? 2,000 to 22 now, or you're cut at 2,100. When we have the full increment at 2,200, I'm still looking for 2,400 now, Heritage Live. What do we think? Do I see 2,400 to advance? Last call. 2,200. 7, 1, 1, and 9. Lot 58. 500, 550. Now let's go to $600, Heritage Live. Fully gem example here. Looking for 600. 575 on the cut. Still looking for 600. 575 to $600. Let's go $25 more. That's all I need. There's 600. Go 650. 6 to 650. Looking for that $650 bid, Heritage Live. Are we all done? Last call. There's 650. How about 700? 650 to $700. We have 650. There's 7. Go 750. 7 to 750 now. Last call at 7. 700 it is. 7264. Lot 59. 330. 340. How about 360? We have 340. Go 360 now, Heritage Live. 360 to 380. 380 now to 400.
400 to 420 to 440 to 460 to 480. How about 480? Yes. How about 500 to 550 to 600? 650 now. 700. I need 700 from you now, Heritage Live. 675. We're still looking for 700, and I've got to go 750. 700 is 750. We've got it. This is a specimen example here. Looking for 800. 775 on the cut. Still looking for 800. Do I see $800 now to advance? 800 go. 850. 8 to 850 now. Heritage Live. Do I see 850 now to advance? Last call. 850 go. 900. I need $900. 850. I have it looking for that $900 bid. 875 on the cut. Still looking for 900 now, Heritage Live. Let's go $25 more. There's 900. How about 950? 9 to 950. 950 go 1,000. $950. Looking for $1,000 to advance here, Heritage Live. 950 go 1,000. Fair warning at 950. And we're going to make that 950. 711 and 9. All right. Lot number 60. What do we have? $825. I need $850 now to advance your Heritage Live. And we have a lovely, desirable low serial number 7 alongside a 66 EPQ grade. Very impressive. Looking for $850. $825 on the cut. Let's go to $850. Fair warning. We'll make it $825. That goes to our internet bidder. Lot 61. 625, 650, there's 7. How about 750? Here we have another serial number 7 example. Would be perfect if you try and keep all of them together. Looking for 850. 8 to 850 now, Heritage Live. Comes with a nice 66 EPQ grade. Fair warning. 800 it is. It goes to our internet bidder, flipping the page. Lot number 62. 825. There's 850. Let's go to $900 at Heritage Live. Here we have another serial number 7, also in 66 EPQ. Do I see 900? Yes, I do. Let's go 950 now, Heritage Live. 9 to 950. Looking for that $950 bid for the serial number 7 in 66Q. There's 950. How about 1,000? 950 to 1,000 now, Heritage Live, or you're cut at 975 if you still have it. There's a $1,000 bid. Looking for 11. 1 to 11, 11 now to 12. Looking for that $1,200 bid now to advance here, Heritage Live. Don't be afraid to press that bid button. Send me to 1,200. There's 1150 on the cut. Still looking for 1,200. 1150 to 12. 12 now 13. I need $1,300 to advance here, Heritage Live. 12 to 1,300. Fair warning at 12. And 1,300. I have it. Go 14. 1,350. Let's go to 1,400. We're on a cut bid here. 1,350 now, 1,400. Fair warning. 1,350. 7206. Lot 63. 825. 850 go 900. 850 to $900 Heritage Live. Yet another serial number 7 in 66 EPQ. Beautiful piece. Looking for 900. Fair warning. 850. Oh, there's 900. How about 950? 900 to 950. Heritage Live. Last call. 900. 7111. Lot 64. 950. 1,000. 11. Go 12. I need 1,200. Look at that grade. 67 EPQ. Bested by just a single example on the population report. Incredible grade. I need $1,200 to advance. 11 to 12 now, Heritage Live. Fair warning. 1,100. Of delayed bid of 1,200. I'll take it. There's 13 as well. I need 1,400. 14, 15. Now I need 16, Heritage Live. 15 to 1,600. Are we all done at 1,500, or is there a cut bid out there at 1,550? There's 16. Excellent. How about 1,700? 16, now 17, Heritage Live. 16 to 17, last call. That's 1600 it is. 7, 1, 1, and 9. Lot 65. 800, 950. Take me to $1,000 now, Heritage Live. 975, 1,000, now 11. I need $1,100 now. Low serial number 9 on this example. 11 to 12. 11 to $1,200. What do we think, Heritage Live? How about we press that bid button? Take me to $1,200 or your cut at 1150. Fair warning. Make it up. There's 1150. Great. Nice use of your cut. Looking for 1200. 1150 to 12 now, Heritage Live. Fair warning. 1150. 7, 1, 1, and 9. Lot 66. 280, 310, 320, 340, 360. How about 380, 400, 420, 440, 460, 480. We're at 500 now. 550, 600. Let's go to 650 now, Heritage Live. For the low serial number 9 in Gem, 700. Go 750 now, Heritage Live. 7 to 750 to advance. I've got the 750. Go 800. You've cleared out the book, Heritage Live. It's all you. Do I see $800 now to advance? 750 go to 8. Fair warning. 775 on the cut. Looking for 800. 8, I've got to go 850. 8 to 850, Heritage Live. Fair warning at 8. We'll settle for 800. 7216, lot 67. 330, 380, 4. How about $400, Heritage Live? 400, 420, 440, 440, 460, 480. Let's go $480 now, Heritage Live. 500 to 550. This is low serial number 8. 600, go 650, Heritage Live. Looking for $650. We're sitting at 600. Do I see 650 to advance? Fair warning. There's 650. 699. I just need $1. Who wants to bid an additional dollar? Looking for $700, Heritage Live. Just $1 more is all I need, and you can be on top. Fair warning. There's 700. Why not? Let's go 750. I almost bid myself. Let's go to 750. 700 goes $750 now, Heritage Live. 7 now 750, or you're cut at 725. Fair warning. 700. 7, 2, 8, and 9. Lot 68. 1100. 1500. We're going to jump up a little bit. Let's go to 1600. 15 now 1600. Heritage Live. Now we have the low serial number 9 in Gem. Fully Gem grade there. Lovely piece. Looking for 1600. 15 to 1600, Heritage Live. Fair warning. 1500. Oh, there's $1,600. Looking for 17 now. If you have your cut, you can use it now at 1650. 16 goes 17 now, Heritage Live. Fair warning. 1600. 7, 1, 1, and 9. Lot 69. 600, 800. I need $850 to advance here, Heritage Live. A lot of nice low serial numbers from Egypt in this film. Yeah, oh, interesting. Farouk numbers, Craig says. Royal numbers. Very interesting. You learn something new every day. 950 I need, Heritage Live. Wow. He had some connections. Let's go to 1,000, Heritage Live. Yeah, he was. $1,100 I need. I've got it. Go 12. It is good to be king. 1,100 to 1,200, Heritage Live. 11 go 12 to the serial number 9 in Gem. Do I see $1,300 to advance here? 12 now 13. Fair warning. 13. Go 1,400. 1350. I need 14 now. 1350 to $1,400, Heritage Live. 14 now 15. 15 to 16. 16 What I need here, Heritage Live. What do we think? 1550 on the cut. Let's go $50 more to 1600. 16 to 17. Imagine being a numismatist and a king. I mean, you just get to put yourself on banknotes, and that's pretty amazing. Looking for 1700 to 18. 18 now 1900. I have a bit of 1800 looking for $1900 Heritage Live. Are we all done at 18? Last call. 19, there it is. Let's go 2000. 1900 to $2,000 to advance here, Heritage Live. Last call. We'll make that 1900. 711 and 9, lot 70. 775. There's 900. I need 950. And here we have low serial number 4 on this example and 66 EPQ. Best of both worlds, looking for 950. 9 to 950 now, Heritage Live. What do we think? Are we all done? We aren't done. There's that 950. Take me to 1,000. We've got it. Go 11. 1 to 1100. Fair warning at 1,000, Heritage Live. Last call. 1,000. Oh, there's 1050. Not so fast. There's a 1050 cut. Looking for 1,100 now, Heritage Live. 1050 to 11. Fair warning. 11 to 12. 11 now, 1,200, Heritage Live. I need that 1,200 to advance or 1150. Last call. 1,100 will take it. 7119, lot 71. 390, there's 500. Prior though, Heritage Live, we've got a tie. 556, goes 650. 50, now 7. I need $700 to advance. Do I see 700? Lovely example, nice high grade, 67 EPQ. 700 to 750, Heritage Live. 700 now, 750. Do I see that 750 to advance here, Heritage Live? Fair warning, 725 on the cut, still looking for 750 for the 67 EPQ graded example. Tied for the finest at PMG. Looking for 800, 800 to 850 now. 8 to 850 now, Heritage Live, or you're cut at 825. Fair warning. There's 850. Looking for 900, Heritage Live. 900 go 950. 900 and 950. Do I see that $950 bid? Are we all done? Last call. There's 925. Go 950. Still looking for that 950, Heritage Live. 925 to 950. There's that 950. Let's go to 1,000, Heritage Live. 950 to $1,000. 1,000. I've got to go 11. 1 to 11, Heritage Live. 1,100 to 12. Looking for $1,200, Heritage Live. 11 go 12. Are we all done? Last call. 1,200. Go 13 now. I need 1,300 to advance, Heritage Live, for the 67 EPQ graded note. Are we all done? Last call. 1,200 takes it. 711 and 9. All right, flipping the page, lot 72. 825, 900, 950, go 1,000. You get not one but two notes for the price of one here, looking for 1,200, 1,250 on the cut, go 1,300. 267 EPQ graded notes here. Lovely consecutive pair. Craig loves consecutive pairs. Let's go to 1,400. 13 now, 1,400. I'm looking for that $1,400 bid. I've got it, go 1,500. He has a lot of consecutive pairs in his own personal collections. Very impressive. Looking for 1,500. 1,450 on the cut. Still looking for 1,500, Heritage Live. 1,550. I've got to go 1,600. 16 to 17. 17 to 18, Heritage Live. Looking for $1,800 to advance. Looking for that $1,800 bid. 1,750 on the cut. Looking for 1800 Heritage Live. 18. Go to 19. Or you're cut at 1850. 18 now 19 Heritage Live. Fair warning. 1900. I've got it. Go 2000. 2000 now 2200. 2000 to 22 now Heritage Live. Fair warning. We'll make that 2000. 7206. And my final lot before I pass you back off to Craig is lot number 73. 13. So we're going to jump up to $1,700. 18, 19, now 2000. You get 21 different graded examples. And Craig says they're signed by President Sadat. Is that correct? Very, very neat. Looking for 2,800. With all kinds of pairing ephemera. Looking for $2,800 to advance your Heritage Live. 26, go 2,800. A total of 31 items in this lot. Looking for 2,800. 27, go 28. 28 to 3,000. 28 to 3,000 now, Heritage Live. Do I see a bit of 3,000 now to advance, or you're cut at 29? Fair warning. 3, go 32. 32 now 34. Looking for that $3,400 bid now, Heritage Live. 34, go 36. 36 now 38. 3,600 looking for that 38 now, Heritage Live. Don't be shy. Press that bid button. Take me to 3,800, or you're cut at 37. Fair warning. We'll make it 3,600. 7,304. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Craig will take you through the next series of lots. Thank you.
Thank you, Raiden. Thank you very much. How exciting. What an offering of Egypt we just had. Really special. All right, let's continue the party, so to speak, with El Salvador, lot 274. 750 I have now. I've got the 8 now. What about 850? Beautifully designed here for El Salvador at 8 now. What about 850? Unless I see that advance at 850, I will. I got the 850.99. What about 950? Go 950. It's with my book bidder at 900 Heritage Live. Do I see 950? Otherwise, I will say fair warning. Oh, I got the 950. John says no. I've got it at 1,000 now, 11 now, 12. What about 1,200 to advance? It's not with you, Heritage Live. It's still with my book bidder at 11 now. Do I see 12? Otherwise, I will say fair warning. 12 I have, still with my book bidder now. What about 1,300? Go 1,300. Last call at 1,200. I'll make that 12. I've got the 13. That clears the book. It's now with you, Heritage Live, at 1,300. Do I see 1,400? Really rather impressively designed example here. Unless I see that 1,400, I will say last call. I will make it so at 1,300.
7305.
730 Lot 75 over to Equatorial African States. What do we got? 7 all the way to 1,000 now, 11 now. What about 11? I've got the 1,000 now, 11. Do I see 1,100 to advance for this really rather popular type and specimen format in a 67 holder now? Last call at 1,000. I'll make it 1,000. I have 1050 now, 11. Right back at you, Heritage Live at 12 now. I need 12 to advance, otherwise fair warning at 11. I'll make that 1,100 to the internet. All right, now a special piece here, the famed Abyssinia, $500 here. Already, what a stunning design on this one. Later on, they used it for the Bank of Ethiopia as well, where they used the warrior to the left, large size type. But what makes this example so peculiarly special is the fact that it says Abyssinia on it. Ethiopia was known as Abyssinia prior to Ethiopia, obviously. And I can tell you right now, obtaining this example in issued formats is a pipe dream. So lot 276. What we got? 34 now, 36. I got a prior now, 38 now. What about 4,000? My bid is at my Heritage Live at 4 now. What about 42? It's at 4,000 with you, Heritage Live. Now it's on the phone at 4,200 now. What about 44, Heritage Live?
44.
Got the 44 now, 46. How says your phone bidder? It's at 46 now. What about 48? Heritage Live, come right back in at 48. Or use those cuts at 47. It is here with my phone agent in Dallas. I need 48 to advance. Unless I see that advance at 4,800 for this beautiful Abyssinian $500 example winner, AU55 EPQ. Now it's at 48. What about 5? I have it at Heritage Live at 48. I need 5,000 to advance for a cut at 49. I've got the 49 on the phone now. How say you, Heritage Live at 5,000? Take advantage before those increments go up to 500. Unless I see that 5,000, I will say fair warning at 4,900 with my phone agent here in Dallas. And 4,900 it is. 7502. Congratulations. Lot 277 over to the Falkland Islands. A really, really neat example here. What we got? 38 now, 4 now. What have I got the prior now? 42 with Heritage Live. What about 44? I have it here with Heritage Live at 42. I need 44 to advance. These types, these ubiquitous designs were used for quite a few of the islands for the Commonwealth. They are all rare, really rare in issued formats. You find them in specimen formats from time to time, and they are quite rare as well. But here you've got a fully issued example at 5 now with Heritage Live. I need 5,500 to advance. For the Falkland Islands now, they got 55 now, 6. 57. Do I see 6,000? I need 6,000 to advance. Not much to look at. I would agree. If anybody made that claim, I would agree with them. But these are genuinely rare. Can you imagine in 1918 during the Great War how many people you would find in the Falkland Islands? I bet you there were more sheep than there were people. I think there are more sheep today than there are people. Maybe 12 people on the island. Can you imagine? This is a survivor of note. No pun intended. Is that 6 now? What about 6,500? Unless I see that advance at 6,500 or cut at 6,250, I will say fair warning. I'll make that 6,000.
7306.
7306. Over to Fiji, lot 278. 6, I have 650 now. What about 700? Beautifully preserved specimen here of a King George the 6th example, 1 pound. I need 700 to advance. Unless I see that advance at 700, I will say fair warning here at 650. I'll make that 650. The internet. All right, over to French Guiana, lot 279. 675, 7 now. What about 750? Specimen of an example that is very, very tough in any grade in issued formats. And the specimen are as good as it gets once it comes to if you're wanting to include something that is choice uncirculated or uncirculated level. It's at 7 now. What about 750? Last call at 700. I'll make that 700.
7191.
719 and 1. Okay, lot 280, French Somaliland. 15 now prior. I got the 16 now. What about 1700? Beautifully designed here at 16 now. What about 1700? Missing from most collections, this one. There's 2 types, and this is the rarer example. It's at 16 now. Do I see 17? Last call then at 1600. I'll make that 1600.
7116.
711 and 6. All right. Lot 281. 22. I got a prior to 240. That's with Heritage Live. Now that's a 2. Now 300. The 3 now. 3. Right, the 320 now. What about 340? 340, 360, 380. 380, 400, 420. See the bidders here, John. They know exactly what's going on. For an otherwise design that one might make the comment not all that difficult to find in any grade. Here you've got one in a choice uncirculated 63 for Togo. Really difficult for this area of issuance. It's 6 now. What about 650? Mine was at 600. There we go at 6 now. What about 750? Again, issuances for somewhere like Togo would have been minute, and to find it, especially from this region where, let's be fair, that French-like paper just didn't survive very well in these areas of the world. Here you have one from Togo in a choice uncirculated grade of 63 now. It's 800 to advance. Go 800. Last call then at 750, unless I see that at 800. 8 I have now. What about 850? Bid 850. Last call at 800.
850.
850 now 9. Go 900 Heritage Live. Fair warning at 850. 875 on the cut now. Is this the cut of the day now? What about 900 to advance? Fair warning. 9 I have now 950. Better luck next time. It's at 950. Last call at 900. I'll make that 900.
7206.
720 and 6. All right. It's always nice to see EPQ on these types. Germany, East Africa, lot 282.
75.
850.99. My bid at 850, looking for 900. Unless, there we go, at the 950. What about 1,000? 1,000 I land on 12. Go 12.
12. 13.
13 I have now. What about 14? Go 1,400. My bid's at 1,300, looking for 1,400. Really unusual to have EPQ on these German East African notes. I know we sold a low serial number 5 in our previous or 2 previous sales ago. And what a special piece that was. And this one's equally special. It's at 80 now. What about 1,900? Go 1,900. Either 19 now 2. What about 22? I have 2 looking for 22. Otherwise, I will say fair warning. There's the 22 now. What about 24 I have now? What about 26? Go 26 or use that cut at 25. Heritage Live.
26. 28.
Now 3,000. Go 3,000. Do not underestimate this grade or with the EPQ for these types from this region of the world. It's at 28 now 3,000. Unless I see that 3,000, I will say fair warning then at 2,800. There's the 3 now, 32 now. What about 34? Clearly, my 2 bidders or 3 bidders or 4 bidders, they know exactly how difficult these are in these elitist of grades from the region or this territory for Germany. Last call in at 32. Unless I see that 34, I will say fair warning. I'll make it 3,200.
7139.
7139. Congratulations. All right. Over to Germany now. You know, I mentioned at the beginning of the sale, we've got these pockets and clusters of really good offerings, really interesting offerings of fresh material. Germany is one of them in lot 283. 380 I have now all the way to 460 now, 460 now. What about 480? I've got the 485 now. What about 550? I have 500 with my book bidder Heritage Live. Got the 5 now 6. What about 650? The Duchy of Nassau at 7 now 750. It is not with you Heritage Live. It's here to my left with John's book bidder at 700. Looking, there's the 725 back to my book bidder at 750 now. What about 800? I got the 8 now 850. What about 9? Go 900. 900 to advance Heritage Live. I have the 9 now 950. What about 1,000? Bid 1,000. 1847 is on this. This example is dated. There's the 1,000. That's a prior. You know exactly what that means. Jump in at 1,100 Heritage Live. Or use your cut. Last call, then at 1,000. 11 clears the book. It's now with you Heritage Live. I need 12 to advance. Last call at 1,100. I'll make that 1,100. 7218. All right, lot 284.
110.
260 I have now. What about 280? You can go 280. This is from 1835 here. Got the 280 now 300. 3 now 320. Bid 320 to advance. Unless I see that advance at 320, I will say fair one. That's 320 now, 340. What about 360? Bid 360, Heritage Live. That's 380 now, 400. What about 440? 40 now, 450 and the cut. Now 60. What about 485 now? Bid 500. 500 now, 550. Scarce little example from Prussia. Now 550, 600. bid 600 here. Unless I see that advance at 600, I will say fair warning at 550. And we'll make that 550. 721 and 8. All right, still in Germany. Lot 285. 200 I have now. What about 220 here? Unusual example. 50 Reichsmark from 1924. Issued in Baden. Do I see 220? Last call then at 200. I'll make that 200. To the internet. All right, lot 286. 360 now. What about 380? AU 58 on this one. From this Bavarian issuance. I need 380 to advance. Last call at 360. 380 for 400 now. And note that this is a 100 mark specimen example. Need 400. I have 420 now, 440. Go 440. Interesting example in specimen format. Last call then at 420. And we'll make that 440, 460. What about 480? Go 480, Heritage Live. Last call at 460. Make that 460. To the internet. All right. One of my favorites for today, a really unusual example. I've never seen this before. This one and then the next one, lot 287.
725.
725 now. What about 750? Issued in Wittenberg. I have never seen this one, this example before. I can find no price realization for it either. It's at 725 on the cut. Do I see 750? Yes, I do at 750 now. What about 800? 800 to advance here. Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 750. I'll make that 750. 721 and 8. Similarly for this one, very unusual. Lot 288.
500.
500 I have now. What about 550? Do I see 550 to advance? Last call, then I've got the 525 on the cut now. That's with Heritage Live. Do I see 550? Go 550. Fair warning at 525 on the cut. I'll make that 525.
7218.
7218. All right, now we start with the imperial notes here. Pick one, the initial issuance for modern day Germany, lot 289. 625 now, 650. What about 7? I need 700 to advance. Oh, the 7 now. What about 750?
25.
Oh, the 25 now. What about 750? Go 750, Heritage. Like 750 now. What about 8? 8 now. What about 850? 5 mark from 1874. 859, 9. Go 900. The initial, pick one. I need 900 to advance.
5.
Got the 9 now, 950. 950 now, 1,000. Bid 1,000. Last call then, unless I see that 1,000,
975.
975, I'm still looking at that 1,000.
1,000.
There we go. I was about to say round us up to 1,000, but I didn't need to that 11. Now, what about 12? Go 1,200. 12 I have now. What about 1,300? Go 1,300 or a cut.
13.
There we go at 13 now. What about 14? Bid 1,400. Last call then at 1,300. 14 now, 15. Really unassuming little note here. At 14 now, what about 15? Last call at 1,400. I'll make that 1,400.
7308.
7308. Lot 290. 37 I have, 38 now. For what about 42? This is going to be pick 5, the 20 mark. Quite a lot of money for the time. Very short-lived as well. It is at 4,000. Looking for 4,200.
41.
41 on the cut now. Still looking for the 42. Got the 42 now. What about 44? It's with my book bidder, Heritage Live. It's not with you at 42 now. Do I see 44 a cut? At 43. Coveted series here. Unless I do, I will say fair warning at 42. I'll make that 4,200. To the internet. All right, the big daddy from the group here. That's the 50 mark pick 6. Really rather incredible example, and actually a very nice grade, presentable grade. Choice very fine, 35, lot 2, 91. 82.59, 9,000 with Heritage Live. I need 95. I got the 95 with my book bidder now. What about 10,000? It's 10 and now 11 now. What about 12,000? The bid is not with you. Heritage Live. It's here to my left at 11,000. I need 12. Now I've got 13. What about 14,000? It is here with my book bidder at 13,000. Heritage Live. Jump right back in at 14,000. This note is so infrequently offered. It is so rare. In fact, it's the first one I've ever handled. I don't remember if it's the first that Heritage has handled, but it's the first one I ever handled. And what a pretty example it is. It is not with you. It's here to my left at 13,000. I need 14,000 from you, Heritage Live, or indeed that cut bid at 13,500, if that helps. Unless I see that advance at 14,000, I will say that's 13,000. Now 14,000. It's back to my book bidder. Come right back in at 15,000. It's worth it. I'm telling you right now, this note is exceptionally rare. It's at 14,000. Now, do I see 15,000? Or I cut at 14,500. Unless I see that advance at 15,000, I will say fair warning at 14,000 with my book bidder. Last call then at 14,000. And we'll make that 14,000. To the internet, congratulations. What a piece. Lot 292. 210 I have now. I've got the 220 now, 240. 280 now. What about 300? Again, this is an unassuming little type here. This is dated 1883. It is not to be mistaken with the other dates that come later, the late 1800s and then the early 1900s. Those you can buy for cents. This is incredibly rare. I really suggest that you take note of this 1883 dated first date for the design issued, and it is incredibly rare. I implore you to take note of that. It's at 6 now. What about 650? I know the 650 now. What about 700? 7 now. What about 750? The bid is with Heritage Live at 7. Looking for 750. 725 now. What about 750? 750 now. Genuine rarity here. At 750 now. 800. Jump in at 800. We'll use that cut at 775. Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 750. I'll make that 750. 7309. All right. Similarly for this one, exactly the same thing. Not to be mistaken with the more common later dates, lot 293. 210 I have now, 320 now. What about 340? 340, 360, 380. 384 now, 420. 420, 440 now, 460. 460, 480 now, 500. 5 now, 550. 550 now, 6. 6 now, 650. Dated 1891. Earlier date here, as I mentioned. 650 now, 7. Genuinely rare. At 650 now, looking for 700. Unless I see that advance at 700, I will say fair warning at 650. I'll make that 650. 72118. Same thing here for the next one, lot 294. This is the earlier dated example of 1896. Not to be mistaken with the later dates that you really can buy in bundles for pennies. This is genuinely rare, and if I'm not mistaken, it's one of only 4 graded by PMG. It is of utmost rarity. What we got? 725 on the cut now. 750. 8 now. What about 850? My book bidder is 800. I need 850 to advance Heritage Live. Really rather nice, presentable example too. I've got a prior. You know what that means. Jumping at 900. It's at 850 now. 9. That's with you, Heritage Live. What about 950? I need 950 to advance or a cut at 925. Seriously, seriously rare. If I do not see that advance of 950, I will say fair warning at 900 with my Heritage Live bidder. 950 now. Round us up to 1,000. It's worth it. Good luck in finding another. Really. Now 1,000. Go 1,000 Heritage Live. There's 1,000 now. 11. Bid 1,100. 11, I've got now 12. 1200 to advance. Unless I see that advance at 1200 or a cut at 1150, I will say fair warning. I'll make that 1100.
7, 2, 1, 8.
7, 2, 1, and 8. Lot number 295.
410.
410 I have now. What about 420? High denomination here, 5,000 marks, unissued in a 63 choice uncirculated. Grade 440 now 460. Deceptively rare as well. I need 460 to advance.
460.
460, 480. Do I see 500? Go 500. Unless I see that advance at 500, I will. There's the 5 now. What about 5 now? 600. What about? No, 5. You're at 550 Heritage Live. It's not with you. What about 600? Go 600. Unless I see that advance at 600, I will say fair warning at 550. And we will make it so. To the internet. All right, another inflationary 5 billion mark here, lot 296.
1100.
11 I have now, 12 I have. What about 1300? My bid is at 1200. Looking for 1300. 13 I have now, 14. Go 1400. Unless, there we go at the 14 now. Do I see 15? Bid 1500. Last call at 14. 15 now, 16. Also unassuming, higher denomination here. Very scarce in this sort of grade. It's at 15. Do I see 16? Last call at 1500. And we will make that so at 15.
7, 2, 3, 1.
7, 2, 3, and 1. All right, popular type here. Lot 297.
500.
500 I have now. What about 550? This is the 20 billion mark. XF40. I need 550 to advance.
545.
Now 550. Looking for 550. A last call at 525 for this inflationary example. I'll make that 525.
7, 2, 1, 8.
7, 2, 1, and 8. All right, another 5 billion in here. Lot 298.
410.
410 I have now. What about 420? Bid 420. 64 grade here. Do I see 420? Last call at 410.
420.
440. Now 460. Go 460. Fair warning at 440. I'll make that 440. Internet. Lot 299.
550.
550 I have now. What about 600? Unusual example here. This is 8.40 gold mark versus or equal to $2 from the US, or US dollars rather, from 1923. I have the 650 now. What about 700?
7.
7 now. What about 750? I have a prior. You know what that means? Heritage Live. Jump in at 750. We'll try your luck at a cut.
50.
There we go at 750. That clears the book. It's with you. Heritage Live now. 8 now. What about 850? 45 grade on this unusual example. 825 now. 850. Do I see 9? Bid 900.
9.
9 I have now. 950.
950.
950 now. What about 1,000? Bid 1,000. There's the 1,000. Now what about 11?
11.
11 now. 12.
12.
12 I have 13. Bid 1,300.
13.
13 now. What about 14?
14.
14 now. 15. Unless I see that 1,500, I will say fair warning. There's the 15 now. Do I see 1,600? 16 to advance.
16.
There's the 16 now. What about 17? Bid 1,700.
17.
I got the 17 now. What about 18? 18 to advance. Last call then at 1,700, unless I see that at 1,800. 18 now, 19. Bid 1,900. Or cut at 1,850. Really unusual piece here.
1900.
This is the first and only graded by PMG, by the way. I mean, this is how unusually scarce and rare some of these pieces are. It's at 2,000 now. What about 22? the higher denomination. I know that the smaller denominations from the series from the 1920s, those come up from time to time. But these high denomination ones are very, very difficult and tough. This is the first I've ever handled. This is 22 now. What about 24?
24.
24, I have now 26. Go 26.
26.
There's the 26 now. What about 28? Unless I see that 2800, I will say fair warning.
28.
There's the 28 now. 3. Go 3,000. Bid 3,000.
3.
There's the 3 now. What about 32?
32.
32 now. 34. Highly unusual. With the redemption period of 1935. So I think we're past that. So I don't think we can go and get our gold mark, or at least even our dollars anymore. But it's at 32 now. What about 36?
36.
36, I have now 38. 3,800 to advance here, Heritage Live, or a cut. Use those cuts. I haven't noticed any of that going on. Now 4,000. Bid 4,000.
4.
I've got the 4 now. What about 42? 42 to advance, or indeed that cut. At 41. Why stop now? You've come this far. A last call then. I've got the 42. What about 44? Bid 44. Fair.
44.
There's the 44 now. Do I see 46? 4,600 to advance. Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 44 unless I see. There's the 46. What about 48? Bid 4,800. Heritage Live, or use that cut at 47.
48.
48 now 5. 5,000 to advance and take advantage before the increments go up to 500. Bid 5,000. Do I see 5,000? Or indeed that cut at 4,900?
5.
There's the 5. Now I need 5,500. 5,500 to advance, or a cut at 5,250.
55.
55 now 6. Bid 6,000. I need 6,000 to advance, or a cut at 5,750. And unless I see that 6,000, I will say fair warning at 5,500 for this incredible piece. 6 I have now. What about 65? Press that button at 6,500, or use your cut at 6,250.
65.
65 now. What about 7? Go 7,000. Bid 7,000. Or that cut at 67.50. Heritage Live. Last call then at 6,500. And we will make that 65.
7,000.
I have the 7,000 under the wire. 7 now 75. Bid 7,500. Heritage Live.
75.
75 now. What about 8? Go 8,000. 8,000. Really unusual and special piece here. I need 8,000 to advance, or I must be a broken record when it comes to the cut bidding. So I haven't noticed any for this lot. Use that cut if available, or go 8,000. Last call at 7,500, and we will make that 7,500.
7231.
7231. Congratulations. A battle till the end. All right. So that was the 8.4 gold mark to the $2 versus the $2. Now we've got the 21 gold mark to the $5. So arguably the big daddy here, lot 300. 1,300 I have now. What about 1,400? This is the next higher denomination. It's a prior of 1,400. Now I need 1,500 to advance.
50.
This too is the first and only example graded by PMG. I would not let that grade fool you. These are special pieces at a 50 now. What about 16? 16 now. What about 1,700? Heritage Lives at a 1,700 now. What about 1,800? Bid 1,800 to advance, or a cut at 1,750.
1750.
There's the 1,750 now. What about 1,800? Do I see 1,800? And I've got the 18 now, 19. Go 1900. 1900 to advance, otherwise I will say fair warning at 18. I will make that 1800.
7231.
7231. All right, this is the stabilization bank of the 50 rent the mark, lot 301.
25.
825 to 859. What about 950? My book bidder's at 9. There's at 950 now with Heritage Live now. What about 1000? I need 1100 to advance.
11.
Oh, the 11 now. What about 12?
1150.
Oh, the 1150 now. 12. Really, really scarce example. Even though cancelled, it's AU 53. Highly unusual. 1300 now. 14.
14.
14 now. 15. I need 1500 to advance.
15.
Got the 15 now. Do I see 16? Go 1600. Last call then. 16 now. Do I see 17? I need 1700 to advance here. Last call at 1600. 17 now. 18. Bid 1800.
1750.
1750 now. What about 1800? 1923.
18.
The Reformation, or trying to curb the inflationary issues or problems that they were having at 18. Do I see 1900? Last call at 18. I'll make that 1800.
I have 19.
I have the 19 now. Do I see 2000? Bid 2000, Heritage Live. Last call at 19. I'll make it 1900.
7218.
7218. All right, the 1000 rent mark here, lot 302. 1100 now, all the way to 16 now. What about 1700? And this includes EPQ. I've got the 16 now. What about 1700 to advance? Heritage Live. The bid is with you at 16. Looking for 17.
17.
There's the 17 now. What about 18? Go 1800.
18.
18 now. What about 19? Very, very brief issue of 1923 with the agencies trying to grab hold of the issues that they were having, and economically speaking and inflationary speaking. Here's it at 2 now. What about 22? It didn't work, as you know, and as you know, it only got worse. But it's at 22 now. What about 24? This was a very, very brief issue. It's at 22 and it's fully issued with EPQ. Now 24. Unless I see that advance at 2400, I will say fair warning. I'll make that 2200.
7218.
7218. All right. Lot unusual example here. Lot 303.
105.
105 now. What about 110? AU 55 is on this one. 21 gold mark equals to $5. Really nice example for World War II, whereas previously it was a little earlier. Do I see an advance at 110? Otherwise, I will say fair warning. I'll make that 105. Internet. All right, lot 305. 304. 22 I have now. What about 24? You've got the 20 livres of 1793 for the siege of Mainz. I have 22, looking for 2400 or cut at 23. Last call, 2200 for the siege issuance. I'll make that 2200. The internet. Lot 305. Very popular type here for the Army Command. 50 Deutschmark. It's at 87.50 now. What about 9,000? Iconic at graded at a 65 EPQ. It's 99 now. What about 95? 95 now. Run us up to 10. Go 10. I need 10,000 to advance. Iconic type for post-World War II issuances for Germany. Missing from most collections, but probably at the very top of many want lists. It's at 11.5 on the cut now. Now 12. 12,000 to advance here. Unless I see that 12,000 for full increment, I will say fair warning at 11,500 on the cut. There's the 12 now. 13,000. I need 13,000 to advance. Or indeed that cut of 12.5. Unless I see the advance of 13,000, I will say fair warning at 12. And we will make it so.
7314.
7314. Congratulations. Lot, now we're over to the Bundesbank. Lot 306. 1050 on the cut now. What about 11? Got the Grimm brothers on the front, which really have shaped the way that we, at least to contemporary children being brought up with very scary, really rather scarier than you think, John. I mean, I've read the originals, translated, of course, and they're a lot scarier than the Walt Disney watered down versions that we get. At 11 now, do I see 1200? The last call at 11. I'll make that 1100. 7192. Lot 307. 1550 on the cut now. What about 1600? Got a £1 from 1820 for the Bank of England. These early issuances you just don't find. As many of you know, the Bank of England started in 1694, and money issued from the inception of the bank is still redeemable at the Bank of England. So you can go back to Threadneedle Street and go get your £1. And I don't know what you're going to buy with it. I don't know, a stick of gum, but that's at 1550. Now, do I see 1600? Last call then at 1550. I'll make that 1550. The internet. The Mahon signed example here, lot 308.
470.
470 I have now. What about 480? 480 now. 5 now. What about 550? Really interesting story behind this. Pam West has a population, or at least a reported population, on her website, which this note is included. The signature is what makes it special than the more common variety or later varieties. At 650 now. What about 700? This is when the Germans. I feel like a history teacher, but when the Germans, the only British territory that was lost, at least for the British Isles, that were lost against the Germans, was Guernsey, and this is when they raided the vaults in Guernsey at 700 now. What about 750? Last call at 700. I don't make that 700. 7192. Still in England, specimen example, lot 309.
575.
575, 650 now. What about 650 now? What about 700? 750 now. 8 now. I got a prior. You know what that means here? That's 8. That clears the book at 850 now. What about 9? High 9 now. But what about 950? 950 I have now. What about 1,000? Signed by J.Q. Hollum. It's at 975 now. What about 1,000? There we go. Round us up to 1,000, and you did it now. Now 1,100. Do I see 1,100? Last call at 1,000. I'll make that 1,000. 731 and 5. All right. Lot interesting example here. Lot 310. 520 now. 550. What about 6? Printer's design at 650 now. Now 7. Now 750. George the Fifth on the front at 750 now. Do I see 8? Go 800. Bid 800. Otherwise, I will say fair warning for this printer's essay at 750. 8 I have now. What about 850? 850 now. 9. 9 now. 950. Last call then at 900. 925 now. Still even at 950. What about 1,000? Go 1,000. Fair warning. 1,000 I have now. 11. 11 now. 12. Fair warning. 12 I have. 13. 13 now. 14. Bid 1,400. Last call. I will make that 1,300. 7, 3, 1, and 5. Over to Greece, lot 311. 860 I have now. What about 900? Interesting remainder type here. Unissued high denomination at 860, looking for 900. Last call. I'll make that 860. To the internet. Raiden, you're going to call your phone better, right? All right. Lot 312.
575.
575. 650 now. What about 700? Oh, I see that one's a little later. 8 now. 850. 850 now. What about 900? 950. 950. 1,000. 9. I've got 11 now. 12. 12 now. 13. What about 14? I got the 14 now, 15 now. What about 1600? Really unusual type here for Guatemala. Really, really, really nice example at 15, looking for 1600. Last call at 15. I'll make that 15. 1550 on the cut now. What about 16? Fair warning then at 1550 on the cut. I'll make that 1550.
7316.
7, 3, 1, and 6. Okay, lot 313, Guernsey. 320 I have now. What about 340? Face, we got the front and back proof here of the 5 shillings equals 6 francs, unissued example. Do I see 340?
340.
Yes, I do at 360 now. What about 380? Last call then. There's a 4 now. I've got a prior Heritage Live. You know exactly what that means. 420 now. What about 440? Fair warning then at 420. And we'll make that 420.
7317.
7317. All right, over to Hawaii, which we've got some really, really nice examples on offer here. Lot 314.
1,000.
I've got 1,012 now. What about 1,300? My bid is with Heritage Live at 1,200, looking for 1,300. This is the $20 front propriety proof in a really nice high grade of 65. Do I see 1,300 to advance? Last call then at 1,200. I'll make that 1,200.
Bidder 7200.
7,200. Lot 315. I got the 15, 16 now. What about? I've got a 17 now. What about 1,800? 67 EPQ on this one. Do I see 1,800? I got the 17 to 18 now. What about 1,900? Here it is live. Last call then at 1,800 for that 1,900. There we go at 9. Now it's 2. What about 22? $50 here. Front propriety proof at 2,000 now. Now I need 2,200. Last call then at 2,000. I'll make that 2,000.
Bidder 7200.
7,200. All right, over to lot 316. This will be the $100 front propriety proof. 66 on this one. What we got? 22, 3 now, all the way to 3,000. What about 3,200?
33.
I got the 32, 34 now. What about 36? I have 34, looking for 36.
35.
I got the 35 on the cut. Now I got the 36. Do I see 38? Go 3,800. There it is live. Last call at 36. Make that 36.
7239.
7239. All right, lot 317. This will be the 500, the highest denomination for this issuance front propriety proof in a 66 holder. What do we got? 37 I now, 48 now. What about 5,000? My bid is with Heritage Live at 5 now, 55. What about 6,000? It's with you, Heritage Live at 55. Looking for 60. There we go at 6 now. What about 65? It's 6,500 to advance. Unless there we go at 65. 7 now. What about 75? 75 to advance or a cut at 72.50. Heritage Live. Hey, Sam. Last call then. At 7,000, unless I see that advance at 7,500, I will say fair warning. I will make that 7,000.
Bidder 7200.
Bidder 7,200. Congratulations. Lot 318. What a stellar piece we've got here. This is the $20 for the 1895 issue in a 67 EPQ holder. What a cracker of the note. Lot 318, what we got? I got 97.50 on the cut on my book bidder now. What about 10,000? Go 10,000. I got 10,000 on the phone now. I've got a prior now. What about 11? It's here with my book bidder. Now it's with my phone agent at 11,000. Now 12 with Heritage Live now. What about 13,000? I've got the 13,000 on the phone. Now I've got a prior now. What about 14? I've got the 14 on the phone now. What about 15? How say you, Heritage Live, at 15,000? Or at least consider using that cut bid. I'm sound like such a broken record, and I know this, and I don't care. I don't care. Use your cuts. It's at 15 now with Heritage Live. Do I see 16,000? I got the 16,000 on the phone now. What about 17,000 Heritage Live?
17.
Got the 17 now. What about 18? 18 on the phone with my phone agent, or
19.
now 19 now. What about 20,000? Round us up to 20,000. It just sounds so much better. Go 20,000. Yes, at 20,000 here on the phone in Dallas with Raiden's phone, better at 22 now, back with Heritage Live. Now I need 24,000. I have a cut on the phone at 23. Heritage Live, how say you? At 24,000 to advance here. What a stellar piece. I mean, anything Hawaii, it's exotic. You think of Maui, you think of flowers, you think of drinks, you think of beaches. Same with Puerto Rico and Alaska. These things, not only within the world context, these notes are very important, but also when you consider the American connection, it's important. And then clearly that grade of 67 EPQ is insane. I submitted this. I had this come in raw, and I actually looked at it, and I thought it would grade as 66, 65 maybe. And PMG disagreed with me, and thank God they did. And it graded as 67. I was baffled by the grade when it comes back at 67. The bid is not with you, Heritage Live. It is with my phone agent at 23,000. Unless I see that advance at 24,000, I will say fair warning at 23,000 with my phone agent. Last call at 23,000. We will make it so. 23,7503. Please congratulate your phone bidder for me, Raiden. Thank you. Great piece. Congratulations. Lot 319.
770.
775 now 14. What about 1500? What a piece from Honduras here. Iconic designs on the front. American Banknote Company at its best at 15 now. What? I've got a prior here to my left now. What about 1600? I got 1500 now, 16 with Heritage Live now. What about 1700? I have it at 16 now, 17. What about 1800? I got 17 now. What about 18? My bid is at 1700 with you, Heritage Live, at 1700 now. What about 18? A really rare, unusual example here. Infrequently often in issued format, and it has that very, 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 very iconic American banknote vignette on the front. 17 now. What about 18? Unless I see the 18, I will say fair warning. Then at 1700. I'll make that 1700.
7318.
7, 3, 1, and 8. All right, still in Honduras, lot 320.
465.
4, 5 now, 525, 550 now. What about 600?
600.
Oh, the 650 now. What about 7? Now 7 now. What about 750? My bid is with you, Heritage Live at 700. Looking for 750. Unless I see that advance at 750, I will say fair warning at 700. I'll make that 700.
7318.
7, 3, 1, and 8. Lot 321.
1500.
I got the 15 now. What about 1600?
70.
17 now. What about 18?
18.
18 I have now. 19.
19.
19 now. 2000. My bid is at 1900. Looking for 2000 to advance. Heritage Live. Otherwise, I will say fair warning. 2 I have now. What about 21 on the cut now? Now 22. Do I see 2200? There's the 22 now. What about 24? Unless I see that advance at 2400, I will say fair warning. I'll make that 2200.
7166.
7166. Lot 322 over to Hong Kong.
600.
I got 2628 now. What about 3000? My bid at 2800. Looking for 3000. Last call at 28. I'll make that 2800.
Bidder 7200.
7200. Lot 323.
1200.
12 I have now. 13. My bid's at 1200. Looking for 1300.
13.
13 I have now. 14. What about 15? Go 1500. Last call at 1500. I'll make that 1400. To the internet. Lot 324.
987.
987 now. What about, there we go at 1000. That clears the book at 1000 now. What about 1100? My bid is at 1000. Looking for 1100.
11.
11 I have now. What about 12? Fair warning then at 1100. I'll make that 1100.
7, 3, 1, 9.
7, 3, 1, and 9. Over to India, lot 325.
55.
625 now. What about 650?
650.
My bet is that I have a prior heritage life. You know exactly what that means. Jump right back in at 700.
7,
That clears the book at 7 now. 750. What about 800? Go 800.
8,
8 I have now. What about 850? Last call then at 800. I'll make it 800.
7, 3, 1, 9.
7, 3, 1, and 9. Lot 326.
12, 50.
1250. I have now 14. What about 15? Go 1500. Here it is live. Really pleasing choice. Very fine. 35 on this one. Do I see 15? Last call at 14. I'll make that 1400.
7177.
7177, you said, Emily.
Yes.
Thank you. Lot 327.
3600.
36 I have now. 38. What about 4? Really unusual AU55 on this large type here for Calcutta. Now 4,000. Unless I see that 4,000, I will say fair warning at 3,800.
4,
4 I have now. What about 42? 42 I have. What about 44? Go 4,400. Last call at 42.
44.
44 I have now.
46.
46. 48.
48.
48 I have 5. 5 now 55.
55.
I have the 55 now. What about 6? 6,000 to advance. Unless I see that 6,000, I will say fair warning at 5,500. I'll make that 5,500.
7212.
7212. Lot 328.
3200.
32 I have now. 34. Bid 3,400. XF40 on this one. I just love these King George. Well, actually, I do like. I mean, I prefer. I mean, if you could have the George V, obviously, but the same color, these types, this dye, and that purple color, I really enjoy that. It's at 32. Do I see 34? Last call in at 3,200. I'll make that 3,200 to the internet. Lot 329.
2300.
23 now, 24. What about 26? Bid 2,600. Unless I see that advance, 26 or cut. At 25, I will say fair warning. Make that 2,400.
I have another bid.
Of?
26.
I have the 26 now. What about 28?
28.
28, I have now 3. Bid 3,000. Here it is live. Last call.
3,
3, I have now 32.
30.
32 now 34. Issued in Lahore, then India. Obviously, after 1948, the partition happened where Pakistan, or the inception of Pakistan, begun. Quite scarce. It was a smaller territory than obviously Calcutta and the, Bombay. 32, looking for 34. Last call at 3,200. I'll make it 3,200.
7139.
7139. And also where my dad was born, in Lahore. All right, lot 330.
975.
975, looking for 1,000. 1,000 to advance. Large size type here. Choice, very fine. 35. Do I see 1,000? Round us up to 1,000, otherwise I will say fair warning. I'll make that 975. To the internet. Lot 331.
850.
850 now, 99. Go 900. My bet is with my book bidder at 850. Do I see 9? The last call at 850. Make it 850. To the internet. Over to Indonesia. Beautiful example. 66 on this one. Lot 332. 850 now. What about 9? Bid 900. Last call in at 850. The Kimono Dragon to the left, and obviously the grade of 66. Unless I see that 900, I will say fair warning. I'll make it 850. To the internet. Lot 333.
2100.
21 I have now. What about 22? Always popular Tamans from Iran here. What a great little collection that we have on offer today. It's a 21 here. Do I see 22? A last call then at 22. I'll make that 2100.
7101.
7101. A lot 334.
2300.
23 I have now. 24. What about 26?
27.
So either two Tamans in a 63 holder at 3 now. What about 31 on the cut? Do I see 32?
32.
There it is at 32 now. What about 34? Go 3400. Unless I see that 30. There we go at 34 now. What about 36? And Iran is so popular right now. It is at 36 now. What about 38? 38 now, 4,000.
4.
4 I have, 42. My bid is at 4,000. Looking for 4,200. Unless I see that advance at 4,000, I must say fair warning at 4,000. I'll make that 4,000.
7321.
7321. Lot 335. This will be the 25 Tamans, also in a 63 holder. What do we got?
4600.
4,600. I've got all the way to 5,500 now. What about 6,000? My bid is with my Heritage Live bidder at 5,500. I'm looking for 6,000. Ginormous example, really pretty. It just speaks of the region at 6 now. What about 65? Go 6,500, or indeed use those cuts. I implore you, use those cuts at 6,250. Last call then.
65.
65 now, 7 now. What about 7,500? Go 7,500. Heritage Live, or use that cut at 7,250. Fair warning then at 7. I'll make that 7,000.
7101.
7101. Lot 336.
7250.
7250 I have now. What about 75? This is the 50 Tomans in a 63 holder, also in a 63 holder. Really spectacular piece. Love it. It's all the way to 9750 now, 10,000 with my book bidder now. What about 11,000? The bid is not with you. It's 10,500 now, 11 with my book bidder. What about 12,000? It is not with you. Heritage Live. It's here to my left. At 11,000, I need 12,000 to advance. Or indeed, use those cuts for these kind of lots, ladies and gentlemen. Use those cuts, which in this instance, it'll be 11.5 if that helps at all. Unless I see that advance. At 12,000 or that cut 11.5, I will say fair warning at 11,000. Heritage Live. I'll make that 11,000. To the internet. Lots. Lot 329, still in Iran. 37. Oh, I went backwards. I apologize. You're quite right. Lot 337.
2300.
23 I have now. What about 24?
Bid.
I've got the bid here to my right with Heritage Live at 24 now. What about 26? Go 26. 26 I have now. What about 28? 28 I have now. What about 33 I have now? 32. I've got the 31 on the cut. What about 32? 32 I have now. 34. I have 3,200 with my Heritage Live, but I need 34 to advance or a cut at 3,300.
3400.
I got the 34 now. Now, what about 36? Go 36. I've got the 36 now. What about 38? Bid 3,800 to advance.
38.
Got the 38 now. 4.
4.
4,000 I've got now. What about 42? Issued in Mashed here, still in Iran, the Kingdom of Persia. Ever so popular. It has all, these types have always been popular, but one would have to admit that right now it is in very high demand at 4,200. Out of the 42 now, what about 44? 43 on the cut now, what about 44? Bid 44, I have to say fair warning, at 4,300 on the cut. I'll make that 4,300.
Better 7321.
7321. Thank you, Cynthia. Lot 338.
2100.
21 I have on the cut now, what about 22?
Bid.
Issued in Tehran here, 22 now. What about 24 I have? What about 25 now? 26. Go 26. What a nice example. Usually these are netted and they have issues. They've got repairs and they've got all kinds of sticky tape and they've got annotations and all those kind of things. Rust. Here's a very nice presentable example and a choice, very fine 35 holder at 28 now. Now 3. I've got a, what about 32? I've got a 31 on the cut now. Now 32. Unless I see that advance of full, or advance to the full increment of 3,200. I will say fair warning at 31 on the cut. I'll make it 3,100.
Bidder 7101.
7101. Lot 339. 18 I have now. What about 19? You got the two demand specimen here. 21 now. What about 22? I have it at 21 on the cut now. Looking for 2,200 to advance. Here it is live. A last call at 21. And we will make it so.
Bidder 7101.
7101. Lot 340.
925.
925 now. What about 950?
1100.
All the way to 11 now. Now 12. Go 1200. Here it is live.
1150.
1150 now 12. I have now 13. 1300 to advance. The 5 demands here cancelled. 1200 looking. 13 now 14. Otherwise, a really nice shape, this note. At 13 now, what about 1400? Last call at 1300.
14.
Oh, the 14 now. Do I see 15? Go 1500.
1450.
Ah, the 1450 on the cut now, 15. Last call at 1450. Looking for 15. And
1500.
there it is at 15 now. 16. Go 1600. I got the 16 now. What about 17? Bid 1700. Here it is live. Last call then at 1600. I'll make that 1600.
7323.
727323. Cynthia's getting annoyed with me. Lot 341. 8250 I have now. What about 85?
10,000.
All the way to 10 now, 11 now. What about 12,000? It's not with you, Heritage Live. It's with my book, Better 11,000. What a pretty example. I love color trial specimen. In fact, I think this was such a prettier color example. I've got a prior. You know exactly what that means. Heritage Live. It is not with you. It's here with my book, Better. At 12,000, I need 13,000 to advance. Or indeed, I would suggest maybe try that.
13.
Here we go at 13. That clears the book. It's with you, Heritage Live. Now, what about 14,000? It is with you, Heritage Live. At 13, looking for 14. Or indeed that cut of 13,500. Unless I see this advance at 14,000, I will say fair warning. I'll make it 13,000.
Bidder 7324.
7324. What a cracker of a note. Congratulations. As we had that color scheme, we do have this one in green. Equally nice at lot 342. 9750 I have now. What about 10,000?
10,000.
I have the 10 now, 11 now. What about 12?
12.
12 I have now, 13. That means the bid is with you, Heritage Live at 12. I need 13,000 to advance, or I need a cut at 12.5. Unless I see that advance at 13 or a cut at 12.5, I will say fair warning at 12. And we'll make that 12,000.
7324.
7324. Congratulations. Lot 342. 34 I have now. What about 36? 36 I have. 38 now. What about 4,000? 4 I have now. 42. 42 now. What about 44? 44 now. 45 now. What about on the cut now? 46. I've got the 46 now. Now what about 48? Go 4,800. 48 I have now. 5,000. 5 I have now. 55. 55 I have. What about 6,000? My bid is at 5,500 with you, Heritage Live. I need 6 to advance or cut at 5,750. Last call in at 5,500. I'll make that 5,500.
7101.
7101. Lot 344. 1,900 I have now. Now 2,000. Unusual piece here. I've got the 29 now. 3. What about 32? Either 32 now. I've got a prior Heritage Live. You know exactly what that means. Jumping at 34. Try it like a cut. At 34. 34 clears the book now. What about 36? My bid is with you, Heritage Live at 34 for this unusual front and back proof. I've got the 36 now, 38 now, 4. Bid 4,000. Unless I see that advance at 4,000 or cut at 39, I will say fair warning. I'll make it 3,800. 732 and 1. Lot 345. 8 I have now. What about 85? All the way to 10 now. Immaculate grade of 66 on this now. 10.5 on the cut now. 11 now. What about 12? My bid is 11,000 with you, Heritage Live. Looking for 12,000. A cut of 11,500. Last call then at 11,000. I'll make 11,000.
Better 7101.
7101. Lot 346. 6750 now. What about 7,000?
7,000.
I have the 75 I have. What about 8,000?
7750.
The 77. Oh, that's, I mean, is it a lucky number? We will see. Looking for 8,000.
8,000.
There we go. Full increment of 8,000, 8,500. Now 9,000. I need 9,000 to advance. Or indeed try that luck at a cut of 87.50 of it at all helps. Make your decision on bidding. There we go. 9,995. I have now 10. Round us up to 10 here. It is live. Go 10,000. Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 9,500 with my Heritage Live bidder. Fair warning. I'll make it 9,500.
7101.
7101. Congratulations, lot 347. Other 29 are now. What about 3,000?
3,000.
I've got the 3 now. What about 32? The 5,000s and 10,000s from this era are always invariably pressed to gone. This is a really nice, bright example with that EPQ and a 63 holder. I've got a 35 now 36. Go 3,600. Unless I see that 3,600 for this example, I will say fair warning at 35 on the cut. I'll make that 3,500.
7101.
7101. Over to Iraq. Lot 348. 13 I have now. What about 14? Choice very fine. 35 with the young prince on the front. Always popular. 14 now 15. Go 14. Go 1,500 Heritage Live. We'll use that cut at 1450. Otherwise, I will say fair warning. I'll make it 1400.
Better 7325.
7, 3, 2, and 5. All right, this will be my last lot for a little while. I'll pass you over to Raiden. Lot 349. 24 I have now. What about 26? Right example here. Looking for 2,600. Unless I see that advance at 26 or cut at 25, I will say fair warning. I'll make that 2,400. Better number. Oh. The internet. All right, as promised, I'll pass you over to Raiden. Congratulations. Good luck and have fun.
Craig. All right, let's continue on with lot number 50. What do we have? $525 on the cut. Let's go to 550 now. Heritage Live, 525 to 550. Looking for $550. We're on Ireland now. Do I see 550? Fair warning. 525. That goes to the buck. Flipping the page. Lot number 51. 1,550. Looking for 16. 2,000. We're going to jump up a little bit. 22 go. 2,400 now. Heritage Live. Have a bit of 2,200. Do I see 24 now to advance? Lovely example here. Fair warning. 2,200. To the book. All right, lot 52. 2,500 go. $2,600 now. I have that bit of 25. Looking for 26 now. Heritage Live. What do we think about 26? Fair warning. 2,500. That goes to the book. Lot 53. 1150 I have. Go to 1,200 now. Heritage Live. We are on a cut bid. There's 1,250. 13. Now I need 1,400. 13 go. $1,400 now. Heritage Live. For the rather unusual colored trial specimen. Looking for 1,400. Fair warning. 1,300. Goes to the book. Lot 54. 260. Looking for 280 here. Isle of Man. Colored trial specimen. Prior though, Heritage Live, we've got a tie. Bid once more. Looking for 360. 350. I have it looking for 360 now. 350 go. 360. Fair warning.
360, I've got it. Go 380. 360 looking for 380 now. 370 on the cut, still looking for 380. Heritage Live. 370, go 380. Fair warning. 380, I've got it. Let's go to 400. $380 looking for $400. 380, go 4. Fair warning. 380.
Bidder 7192.
7192, lot 55. $525 on the cut, looking for 550 now. Heritage Live. 525, go 550, looking for $25 more to get us back on track. We've got it. Prior though, Heritage Live, we've got a tie. Bid 600 and you can be in control, and you've got it. Let's go to 650. Now 650. Heritage Live. Looking for that $650 bid. 6 now 650. Fair warning. 600. 7192, lot 56. 1100, go 12. I have a bid of $1,100 looking for 12 now to advance. 11, go 12. Are we all done at 11? Fair warning. There's 1200. 1250, 13, now 1400. I have a bid of 1300 looking for 14, 14 to 1500. 14, I have it. Do I see a bid of $1,500 now to advance here? Heritage Live. Fair warning. 15, I've got it. Go 16. $1,500. There's $1,550 on the cut. Still looking for that $1,600 bid. I have $1,550. Do I see 16? Yes, I see it. Let's go to $1,700 now. I need $1,700 to advance your Heritage Live. Press that bid button and take me to $1,700. Fair warning. 16. Oh, there's $1,700. Go 18. 17 to 1800 for the 1893 dated example. Looking for 1750. I've got it on the cut. Still looking for 1800. Fully uncirculated example here. Do I see $1,800 to advance? 1750. Go 18. 18. I've got it. Go 19. 18 to 1900. Fair warning. 1800. 7327, lot 57. 775, go 800. Katanga looking for $800. Nice specimen proof here. Fair warning. 775. Goes to the book. Flipping the page here. Moving on to, oh, here's an incredible note here. Lot number 58. $3,700 I have, looking for $3,800 now. Heritage Live. An incredible German colonial rarity here, looking for $4,600 to advance. We're at 44, looking for 46. Kiao Chow, very, very cool. 1907, $1, incredibly rare, looking for 4,600. 44, now 46. Heritage Live. Do I see a bit of 46 or your cut at 4,500? Fair warning. We'll make it 4,400. 720 and 0, lot 59. 3,000. Let's go to 3,200. And we have $3,200 looking for 34. 34, go 36. 36, now I need $3,800. Heritage Live. This is an incredibly high grade, high denom replacement. Everything you could want, looking for 3,800. 36 to 38. 37 I have on the cut. There's a 3,800. Do I see 4,000 now? 3,800 to $4,000. Heritage Live, looking for 4,000. Very popular example here. Again, high denomination. It's got the high grade and it's a replacement. Got everything going for it. Looking for 4,000. Fair warning. We'll make that 3,800. 7311. Lot 60. 2,500. Go to 26 now. 3,000. There's 32. How about 3,400 now? 32 to $3,400. Very scarce note here. Seldom offered. Looking for 3,400. Fair warning at 32. Make that 3,200. The book. Here's a beauty. Lot number 61. $2,200 I have. Heritage Live. Let's go to 2,400 now. Looking for $2,400 to advance here. An incredible specimen is found in this lot. Just gorgeous. Looking for 2,400. Fair warning. We'll make that 22. Oh, we have a delay bid of 2,400. There's 26. I need 28. 26 to $2,800. Do I see a bid of 28 now? Heritage Live, 28. There's 3,000. I need 3,200 now. 3,000 to 3,200 to advance. Do I see that $3,200 bid or you're cut at 31? Fair warning. We'll make that 3,000. Goes to the book. Flipping the page. All right. Here is just a phenomenal note. We're very excited about this one. You can see it's right behind me. This is just an incredible, the highest denomination at an incredible grade level. We've got lot number 62. What do we have? $28,000 I have. There's 30,000 prior though. There's 32,000. That didn't take long. I need 34. I've got it. Let's go to $36,000 now, Heritage Live. 34, I have it. Do I see a bid of $36,000 now to advance? Just an incredible, again, highest denomination at a grade level you will never find this note at. And one of only just a few examples known, not very many to choose from. We've got 36,000. This is the second highest graded out of only just 8 examples on PMG's population report. Again, not many to choose from. We're at $36,000. $36,000 is where we stand here at Heritage Live. And due to the size, denomination, and region, it has defied all odds and remained at, somehow, some way, it's remained at an XF grade level. Just incredible. Looking for $38,000 Heritage Live. 36 go 38. Or you're cut at 37,000. Fair warning, Heritage Live. Are we all done? Last call. We're going to make that 36,000. 7329. Congratulations to you. Great note. All right, on to Lithuania. Lot 63. $575. I need 600. 850 go 900. 850 go to $900. 900 go 950 to 1,000. I need $1,000 now to advance here, Heritage Live. 950 go 1,000. Let's see a bit of $1,000 to advance here. Fair warning. 1,000 I have it. Go 11. 11 to 12. I need 1,200 now. 1,100 to 12. Fair warning. We'll make it 11. 7301, lot 64. 370. I need 380. We're going to jump up to 850. Even better. How about 900? 850 to $900 Heritage Live, and 900 I have it. Go 950, 950 to 1,000. 1,000 now 11. 11 to 12. 12 now 13. 13 now 14. I need 1,400 now. Let's see a bit of $1,400 to advance here, Heritage Live, or are we all done at 13? Fair warning. 1,350 on the cut, and we're still looking for that $1,400 bid. We're sitting at 1,350 on the cut. Fair warning. All right, we'll make that 1,350. 7330, lot 65. $410. I need 420 now. We're on a cut bid here. We're going to jump up to 1,400. I need 15 now. 14 now, 1,500 Heritage Live. Do I see a bit of $1,500 to advance? Are we all done? Last call. 1,400. 7301, lot 66. $675. I need 700. We're going to jump up to 1,400, looking for 15. 14 to 1,500 now. Looking for that 15. 15 goes 16. 16 now 17. 17 to 18. I need $1,800 now to advance. 17 to 18 now, Heritage Live. Fair warning. 17. 7301, lot 67. 775, looking for 800. 1,400, looking for 1,500 now. 14 go 15 now, Heritage Live. Do I see a bit of $1,500 now to advance? 14 to 1,500, fair warning. 15, I have it. There's 16 as well. How about 17? 17 to 18. 18 now 19. 19 to 2,000, 2,000 now 2,200. 2,000 to $2,200. Are we all done at 2,000? Last call. 21 we have on the cut. How about 2,200 now, Heritage Live? 21 to 2,200. What do we think? Fair warning. We'll make that 2,100. 733 and 0. Lot 68. 1050. I need $1,100. 1,400. I have it. Go to 15. 14 now. 1,500. Heritage Live. 14 now. 15. Do I see it? Last call. 15. 16. Now 17. 17 to 18. 18 now to 19. 18. I need 1,900 now. 19 now 2,000. 1,900 to 2,000. Fair warning. 1,900. 7,330. Lot 69. 1,400. How about 15? We're going to jump up to 26. There's 28. How about 3,000? 28 to $3,000 on this specimen. 28 go 3, or you're cut at 29. Fair warning. Make it 28. Goes to the book. All right, lot 70. 1,650. We jump up to 3,400. Go 36. 34 now, 3,600. Heritage Live. Add that bit of 3,400, looking for 36 now to advance. 34 go 36. Fair warning. 3,400 it is. 7203, lot 71. 1,150. I need 12. $4,400. Go to 46. 44 now, 4,600. Looking for that $4,600 bid, or you're cut at 45. Fair warning. Make it 44. 7301. Lot 72. 1,650. Looking for 1,700. 3,200. Looking for 34 now. 32 to 3,400. Heritage Live. 32 now to 34, or you're cut at 3,300. Fair warning. 3,200 it is. 7301. Lot 73. 1,550. We're going to jump up to 4,000. How about 4,200? 4,000 to 42 now. Heritage Live. I have that bid of 4. Looking for 42, or you're cut at 41. Fair warning. 4,000. 7301. Lot 74. 1,250. Looking for 1,300 now. 4,000. How about 4,200? I have a bit of 4,000. There's 4,200. 4,400. How about 46 now? Looking for 4,600. I have that bid of 44. Looking for 46, or your cut bid at 4,500 to Heritage Live. Fair warning. 4,400. 7301. On to Malaya. Lot 75. 1,350. Looking for 14. 1,450. Even better. Let's go to 1,500 now. 1,450. Go to 1,500 now. Heritage Live. We're sitting at 1,450. Do I see a bit of 1,500 now for the 1942 $50 example? Fair warning. Make that 1,450. 7222. Lot 76. 1,000 to 11. I have a bit of 1,000, looking for $1,100 with a lovely specimen in 67. 1 to 11 now. Fair warning. Make that 1,000. To the book. Flipping the page here, lot number 77. 2,500. We're on Mexico now, looking for $2,500 to start us off here. Lovely specimen. Do I see that $2,500 bid? Fair warning. Make it 2,400. To the book, lot 78. $330. We're going to jump up to 500. How about 550 now, Heritage Live? Lovely specimen here. Nice gem grade. There's 525, 550. How about 6? Looking for 600. I have it. 650. Now 7. Looking for $700 to advance. 700 goes 750. Have a bit of 700. There's 750. Go 800. 800 to 850. I need 850. 850, go 900. 900 to now 950. Need 950 to 1,000, Heritage Live. Beautiful specimen here. 1,000, I have it, go 11. For $1,100 to advance, 1,100, go 12. I need $1,200 to keep us going here, Heritage Live. 11, go 12 now. 1,200 to 1,300. 12 now, 13. Are we all done at 12? Last call. 1,200. 7, 2, 2, and 1. Lot 79. 1,250, go 13. 1,300, I have it. There's 14 as well. 15. Prior, though, Heritage Live, we've got a tie. What about 1,600? 16, we've got it. And 17, go 18. Do I see a bid of $1,800 to advance? The book's all cleared. It's all you, Heritage Live. There's $1,750 on the cut. Still looking for that $1,800 bid. 1,750, go 18. Fair warning at 1,750. And we'll make that 1,750. 7, 2, 2, and 1. Lot 80. 850, go 900. 850 to $900. Do I see a bid of 900 now to advance, Heritage Live? Fair warning. We'll make that 850. That goes to the book. Lot 81. 1,250. Looking for 1,300 now. Bid, we have it. Let's go to 1,400 now. 14 now, 15, Heritage Live. 14 to 1,500 is what we need here. Do I see that bid at 1,500 or you're cut at 1,450? Fair warning. We'll make it 1,400. 7, 3, 3, and 1. Lot 82. $575. Let's go 600. 800 we have. Even better. Let's go 850, Heritage Live. I have a bid of 800 looking for 850 to advance. Fair warning. And we have the 850 and the 900. How about 950? Do I see a bid of 950 now to advance? 9 to 950, Heritage Live. What do we think? Fair warning. 950 and 1,000. How about 11? 1,000, I have it. Let's go to 1,100. 1 to 11 now, Heritage Live. Fair warning. 1,000 it is. Oh, we have a delayed bid of 1,100. I'll take it. And there's 1,200 as well. Let's go to 13 now. $1,200 to $1,300, Heritage Live. Or if you have your cut bid, you can use it at $1,250. I have 12 looking for 1,300. Fair warning. 1,200 will take it. 7217, lot 83. $1,850. Let's go to 19 now. 2,800. We're going to jump up a little bit. Let's go to 3,000, Heritage Live. 3,000, I have it. There's 32 as well. How about 3,400? I have 32. There's 34. How about 36? I've got that too. Let's go to 3,800 now. 38 to 4,000. I have 3,800 looking for $4,000 to advance your Heritage Live. What do we think about 4? Fair warning. Make that 3,800. 7, 3, 3, and 2. Lot 84. 1,250. Go 13. Bid, we have it. Let's go to 1,400. I have a bid of 13 looking for $1,400, Heritage Live. Lovely specimen here looking for $1,400. 13 go to 1,400. Fair warning. 1,300. 7209. All right, lot 85. 1,650. Go 17. We have 1,700. Go 18 now. 1,700 to $1,800. Just another wonderful specimen in a gem grade looking for $1,800. Fair warning. Make it 1,700. 7209, lot 86. 1,450. Let's go to 1,500. And now we have the 100 to complete the set. There's 2,200. I need 24 now to advance here, Heritage Live. 22 go to 24. 22 go 24, or you're cut at 2,300. Fair warning. 2,200. 7, 1, 3, and 8. Lot 87. 550. Let's go 600. 650. I have it. Go 700. 700 goes 750. 7 to 750. Beautiful specimen. Incredible grade. 67 EPQ. I need 800. 775 on the cut. Still looking for 800. I have $775. Do I see a bit of $800 now to advance Heritage Live? What do we think? There's 800. Go 850. 800 to 850. Do I see a bit of 850 now to advance? Fair warning. Make it 800. Oh, there's 850. I'll take it. How about 900? 850 to $900 to advance. Last call. 850. Oh, there's 875 on the cut. Still looking for that $900 bid. Heritage Live. Let's go $25 more to advance. Are we all done? Last call. There's 900. Go 950. 900 to 950. Looking for that 950 or your cut bid at 925. Last call. 900. 7, 3, 3, and 4. Lot 88. 4,100. Go 42. We're going to jump up to 5,500. Very, very rare to find at the uncirculated grade level. We're at 6,500. I need $7,000 to advance here, Heritage Live. Again, rarely seen at the uncirculated grade level. An incredible example here. Looking for 7,000, 7,000, 75, go 8. I need a bit of $8,000 to advance your Heritage Live. 75 to 8. Do I see a bit of $8,000 to advance? Or your cut bid at 7,750. An incredible opportunity here. Fair warning at 7,500. We'll make that 7,500. 7, 1, 3, and 9. Lot 89. 1,350. I need $1,400 now to advance. We've got 1,800 prior though. Heritage Live. Let's go to 1,900. 18 to 1,900. I have a bit of 1,800. Let's go to $1,900. 1,850. Let's go to 1,900 now. 1,850 go 19. 1,900 go to 2,000. I have a bit of 1,900 looking for $2,000 to advance. 2,000 to 2,200. 2,200 I have. Let's go to 24 now. 22 go $2,400. Do I see a bit of 24 now? Fair warning. We'll make it 2,200. 7, 2, 5, and 3. Lot number 90. 1,850 onto Palestine. 2,100 will jump up a little bit. This is a beautiful 5-pound. 2,200 go to 24 now, Heritage Live. 22, I have it looking for 24 now. Do I see that bit of 2,400? Fair warning. Make it 2,200. 7, 1, 9, and 6. Lot 91. 1,350, go 14. 1,450. There's 15 as well. How about 16? 16, I've got it. Go 17. 16 to 1,700. Looking for that $1,700 advance. Or your cut at 1,650 will do. Fair warning. Make it 1,600. 7, 1, 9, and 6. Lot number 92. 1,750. 18, 19. Go 2,000. We have another 5-pound. There's 2,000. How about 2,200? 2,000 to 22. 21, I have it. Still looking for 2,200. This is 1944 date. 22, I have it. Looking for 2,400 now. 22, go 24 now, Heritage Live. Fair warning at 22. 22 it is. 7, 3, 3, 5. All right. Lot number 93. 1,750. Now we have the 10-pound note. 2,200 go to 24. 24 to 26. 26 now 28. 2,800. Let's go to 3,000. 28 go to 3,000, Heritage Live. I have a bid of 2,800. Do I see a bid of 3? Or you cut at 2,900. Fair warning. Make it 28. 7, 1, 9, and 6. Flipping the page. All right. Before we get started, we have an incredible offering of Panamanian examples. We're going to start off with lot number 94, and we're going to run up all the way to the 20 Balboas note. What do we have for lot number 94? We have 1,850 looking for 1,900. 2,800. I need $3,000 now to advance your Heritage Live. $2,800 is what we have looking for $3,000 to your Heritage Live. Again, these were only issued for 7 days. That's it. So that leads to them being incredibly rare today. Very desirable. I need a bid of 32. I've got 32, looking for 3,400. This is a nice VF example. 32 go 34. I see a bid of $3,400 now, Heritage Live. We're sitting at 32. I need 34, or your cut at 3,300. 32 to 34. Again, or your cut will do. Fair warning. And we'll make that 3,200. 7101, lot 95. 2,400 to 26. 4,200. I'll take it. Let's go 44 and now 46. How about 48 now, Heritage Live? 48 go 5,000. This is the finest graded color trial specimen, 1 Balboa note. I need $5,000 now to advance. 48 go to 5,000. Just an incredible color trial specimen. Beautiful piece. Looking for $5,000. 48 go to 5. Fair warning. And there's that $5,000 bid. Let's go 55. 5 to 5,500 now, Heritage Live. Have that bid of 5,000, looking for $5,500 now to advance for the color trial specimen. There's 5,250 on the cut. Still looking for that $5,500 bid. 5,250. Let's go to 5,500. Again, this is the highest graded example on PMG's population report, looking for $6,000 to advance, or your cut at 5,750 will do. Fair warning, Heritage Live at 5,500. And we'll make that 5,500. 7101, lot 96. 3,300, go 34. 4,200, go 44. 44 now, 46 to 48. I need a bid of 4,800. And there's going to be a common theme here, a lot of finest knowns. And here we have the finest graded 1 Balboa specimen. Look at that grade, 66 EPQ on this specimen, just an incredible example. 5,500, there's 6,000. How about $6,500, Heritage Live? We're sitting at 6, looking for $6,500. Just a phenomenal example. Huge margins, great centering. We're at $7,000. I need $7,500. 7,000 now, 7,500. 75 go 8,000 now. Heritage Live 8,000. Let's go to 85 now. I need $8,500 now to advance your Heritage Live. We're sitting at 8. Do I see a bid of 85? Yes, I do. Go 9,000. 85 to $9,000 Heritage Live, or your cut at 87.50. If you have it, use it now. It's a great time to use it. We're at 8,500. There's 9,000. Full bid there. Let's go to 9,500. 9,000 to $9,500 Heritage Live. Do I see a bid of 9,500 or your cut at 92.50? Either bid will do. Fair warning at 9,000. And we'll make it 9,000. 7101. Congratulations. But it doesn't stop there. Now we have the 5 Balboas. Lot number 97. 3,300.
We're going to jump up to $7,000 Heritage Live. And guess what? We have another finest graded example. 66 EPQ on this 5 Balboa's note. Incredible. Just a true trophy note. Looking for $8,500. We've got 8,000. Looking for 85 now. 85 to 9,000 and 9,000 to 95. 95, I need 10,000. We've got it. How about 11? $10,000, I have it. Let's go to 11. 11 to $12,000 Heritage Live. 12,000, I have it. Let's go to $13,000 Heritage Live. 13,000. I need 14,000 to advance now. One of only just 11, less than a dozen specimens are graded by PMG, and this is the finest known. Just an incredible note. We're at 14,000. Do I see 15,000 now to advance your Heritage Live? 14 now, 15,000. If you still have your cut, you can use it now at 14.5. Fair warning then, ladies and gentlemen, at 14,000. And we'll make it 14,000. 7101. Congratulations to you. But here we go again. Doesn't stop there. Buckle up. We've got the 10 Balboas now. And guess what? Another 66 EPQ. Just incredible offering here. Lot number 98. What do we have? $6,750. Let's go to $7,000 now, Heritage Live. 9,000. I need $9,500 Heritage Live. Looking for a bit of 9,500. 95, go 10,000. 10,000, now 11. 11 to 12. Let's keep going here, Heritage Live. 12,000 to 13,000. 13 to 14,000. 14,000 to 15 to 16. Let's keep going. 16, go 17,000 Heritage Live. I need a bit of $17,000 Heritage Live. Again, less than a dozen of these have been graded by PMG. We're at 18,000. How about 19,000? We're at 18. Do I see a bit of 19,000 out there, Heritage Live? 18, go 19. Just an immaculate grade. 66 EPQ on this 10 Balboa specimen. Just an incredible offering. Truly. We're at 19,000. Let's go to $20,000 Heritage Live. Again, an instant centerpiece in your collection. I need $20,000 to advance here, or you're cut at $19,500. 19 go 20, or you're cut at 19.5. I've got to see one of the two. Fair warning, the last call at 19,000. You've got it. 19,000. 7101. And the crown jewel. Here we go. We've got the 20 Balboa specimen, and you guessed it. Yes, it's in a 66 EPQ holder. Lot number 99. What do we have? 8250. Heritage Live, you know what to do. We're at 8,500. Let's go to 9,000 now. 85, go to 9, 9, now 95, 95 to $10,000. 10, go 11, 11 to 12. Do I hear 12,000? Yes, go 13 to 14 to 15, excuse me, to $16,000 Heritage Live. Let's go to 16,000. Don't stop. Let's keep it going. I need 16 to 17. We're at 17,000. I need $18,000 Heritage Live. Looking for a bid of $18,000. A monster specimen here. Again, another true trophy, instant centerpiece. I need $18,000 to advance. 17, go 18. 18, I've got it. Let's go to 19,000. 19, take me to 20, Heritage Live. I need 20,000. We've got the $20,000. We've got 19. Do I see a bid of 20? We've got $22,000. We've got 24,000. I need 26,000 to advance your Heritage Live. 25 on the cut. Great use of your cut bid. If you have it now, prime time to use it. We're at 26,000. Let's go 28, unless you have your cut bid and can use it now at 27,000, 26 to 28, or that cut bid at 27. What do we think, Heritage Live? Think about it for a second. I need 28, or you're cut at 27. Fair warning then, at 26,000. You've got it. 26,000. 7101. Congratulations to you. What a phenomenal note. All right, moving on to lot number 400. What do we have? 6250. On to the Philippines. We're going to jump up to 12,000, 13,000. Let's go to $14,000, Heritage Live. 13 to $14,000. Do I see a bit of 14? Yes, go 15. 15 now 16,000. We're sitting at 15, looking for $16,000, Heritage Live. Looking for that bid of 16,000 now to advance. It's uncirculated. There's 17,000. Go 18. 17 to $18,000. Even comes with a cabinet card of Dr. Cutter himself. Looking for 18,000. $20,000. That's what we need here, Heritage Live. 19 go 20. 19,000 go $20,000, Heritage Live. We've got 20. We've got 22. How about 24,000? 22 to $24,000, Heritage Live. And this is the single finest graded example by PMG, looking for that $24,000. Looking for that 24,000, Heritage Live. What do we think? Or your cut bid at 23,000. Fair warning. 22,000 it is. 7173. Dr. Cutter would be proud. Lot number 1. What do we have? 625. Let's go to 650. Look, 650. I've got it. There's 700. Let's go to 750, Heritage Live. What do we think? The beautiful Philippines note here, looking for 750. Unusual in specimen format, says Mr. Eustace. We're on lot number 1, so we're looking for 750, Heritage Live. What do we think? 725. We're at 750. How about 800? 800, I have it. 850, I've got it. Let's go to 900. Our description says fantastic and rare, gigantic banknote. I would have to agree. Let's go to 1,000. 950 to 1,000. 11, go 12. 1,100, go to 12 now, Heritage Live. 12, now 13. Let's keep going. Look at that grade, 66 EPQ. I need $1,300 now to advance. 12, now 13, Heritage Live. We've got the 1,300, go 14. 1,400, now 15. Do I see a bit of $1,500 now to advance? There's the 15. Let's go 1,600 now. 16 to 17. Looking for that $1,700 bid or your cut at 1,650. Fair warning. 1,600 it is. 7328. On to Poland. Lot number 2. $875. Let's go to 900. 1,100. Even better. Let's go to $1,200 now, Heritage Live. 11, go to 12. 11 to $1,200. Unusual orientation on this one, isn't it, Craig? Really? Poland is extremely hot, I've been informed. Let's go to 1,400, Heritage Live. On fire, blazing hot. Let's go to 1,400 now, Heritage Live. 13 now, 1,400. Looking for that $1,400 bid, Heritage Live, or you're cut at 1,350. There's 14, there's 15. Let's go to 1,600, Heritage Live. We're sitting at 1,500, looking for 1,600. 15 goes 16 now, Heritage Live. Do I see a bit of $1,600 now to advance, or you're cut at 1,550? Fair warning. 1,500. 7, 2, 6, and 4. Lot number 3. 2,200, go 24 now. 25. There's 26. How about 28 now, Heritage Live? Here's another neat note. I love how green it is. Makes me want to turn into the Hulk. Lot number, looking for 2,800. No? Okay. All right. Let's go to 2,800, Heritage Live. 26 go 28. 28 go to 3,000, Heritage Live. 28 looking for $3,000 to advance. 3,000 looking for 32. 32 now 34. Looking for $3,400 on this unusual note. 32 to 34 or your cut at 3,300 Heritage Live. What do we think? Fair warning. 32. Oh, there's 3,400. Go 36. 34 to 3,600. Fair warning. We'll make it 3,400. 7337. Lot number 4. Oh, okay. 650 is where we're at. Let's go to 700. We're at 750. How about 800? 750, 800, 850. Let's go 900. 850 to $900. There's 950. How about $1,000 Heritage Live? Portuguese Guinea. Looking for $1,200 Heritage Live. 11 go to 12. Do I see a bit of 1,200? Look at that grade. 66. Virtually unattainable in issued format, Craig says. Looking for 1,300. 12 now 1,300. 66 OPQ. Right. Looking for 1,300 now, Heritage Live. 12 now 13. Fair warning at 12. We'll make it 1,200. Oh, there's 1,250 on the cut. I'll take it. Let's go to 13 now. It's a very neat note here. Looking for 1,300. Fair warning. 1,250 it is. 733 and 9. Flipping the page. Here we go. Puerto Rico, lot number 5. 1,050. Let's go to 1,100 now. Heritage Live. 1,600. We're going to jump up a little bit. Let's go 1,700 now. The front and back proof in the slot. Very, very cool. Looking for 1,700. Always popular. Looking for that $1,700 bid to advance now. Heritage Live. 16 goes 17. 17, 18. Now I need 1,900. 18 to 1,900. Are we all done then at 1,800, or do I see another bid? Looking for 19, or you're cut at 1,850. Fair warning. There's 19. There's 2,000. How about 2,200 now? 2,000 to 2,200. Last call. And we'll sell that for 2,000. 7243. And my final lot before I pass you off to Craig is lot number 6. 1,050. I need 11. We're going to jump up to $2,100. I need 22 now. Let's go $100 more. We've got the 22. How about 2,400? 22 to 2,400 Heritage Live. Do I see a bit of $2,400 to advance? Very neat front and back proof here. Fair warning. We'll make that 2,200. 7213. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. And Craig will take you through, again, the next series of lots. Thank you.
Thank you, Raiden. What a splendid offering of, or at least treasures, museum quality pieces you got to call. All right, we're going over to lot 407 now, Russia. I'm very excited by the offering today of Russia. Really, really neat, infrequently seen or offered varieties that I'm very excited to see how they do. Lot 407. 550 I have now. What about 600? 6 I have 650 now. What about 700? My bid is with my book bidder at 650, looking for 700. This Napoleonic forgery here. It's at 750 now. What about 800? The bid is not with you, Heritage Live. It's with my book bidder at 750. 8 now. What about 850? 850 I have now. What about 9? Go 900. Last call then at 850. I'll make it 850. The book. Lot 408. 320 I have now. What about 340? 6 all the way to 650 now 700. 700 I have now 750. 750 now 8. 8 now. What about 850? 850 now 9. 99950. 950 now. What about 1,000? 1,000 I have now. What about 1,100? 11 I have now. What about 12? Go 1,200. I got the 12 now. What about 1,300? I got the 13 now. What about 14? Really nice, presentable example. These notes are usually tattered and torn. It's at 14 now. What about 15? I've got the 14, 15 now, 1,500. I got the 1,500 now. What about 16? I got the 16 now. What about 1,700? I got the 17 now. What about 18? Here it is. I got the 18 now, 19. Go 1,900. Really presentable example here. At 18, looking for 19. Last call then at 1,800. I'll make it 18. 19 I have now, 2,000. Bid 2,000. Last call then at 1,900. I've got that. I was about to say round us up. There we go. It's at 2,000 now 2,200 to advance. Last call then at 2,000. Make that 2,000. 7271. All right, lot 409. 270 I have now. What about 280? All the way to 900 now. What about 950? Again, these types are usually tattered and in such a bad shape. Here you got a nice presentable example at 1,000. I've got 1,000 now, 1,100. Bid 1,100. Got the 11 now. What about 12? 12 now, 13. Bid 1,300 to advance. Unless I see, there we go, at 13 now 14. 14 now, 15. Bid 1,500 to advance. Heritage Live. Got the 15 now. What about 16? 1,550 on the cut. I'll take now 16. Still looking for that 16. Last call at 1,550 on the cut. I'll make that 1,550. You have 16. Now I need 17. Go 1,700. Heritage Live. Last call. I'll make that 1,600. 7126. Lot 410. 550 I have now. What about 600? All the way to 1,200 now. What about 13? 13 now, 14. Go 1,400. Again, a really nice presentable mid-grade example here that is usually in very, very worst for wear shape. It's at 15 now, 1,600 to advance. Last call then at 1,500. I got the 16 now, 17. 1,650 now. What about 1,700? Last, there we go at 1,700. Do I see 1,800? Fair warning then at 1,700. I'll make that 1,700. 7340. Lot 411. 330 I have now. What about 340? All the way to 550 now. What about 600? Go 600. Now 7. Bid 700. 750 now 8. 800 to advance. Unless I see that. Now 8. I've got the 8 now. Now 850. Bid 850. Here it is live. Last call at 800. I'll make that 800. Another bid of? Delayed bid of 850, now 900. What about 950? Go 950. Here it is live. Last call then at 900. And we'll make it so. 7264. Over to lot 412. A really special piece here. First and only graded by PMG, first we've ever offered. Could find nothing, no information or price history on this example or any publicly sold offerings. Lot 412. What do we got? 2,000 I have now. What about 22? All the way to 3,200 now. What about 34? Bid 3,400 for this really rare example. The bidders with Heritage Live at 3,200. I need 3,400 to advance. Unless I see this advance at 3,400, I will say fair warning at 32. I'll make that 3,200. 7264. Lot 413. 21 I have now. What about 22? All the way to 32 now. What about 34? Bid 3,400 to advance. Decent example offering here. Looking for 34. A last call at 3,200. I'll make that 3,200.
Bidder 7123.
712 and 3 lot 414. 500 I have now. What about 550?
1000.
All the way to 1,000. 11 I've got now. 12. Go 1,200. I need 1,200 to advance. Here it is live here. 3 rubles from 1847. Unless I see that advance at 1,200, I will say fair warning at 11. I'll make 1,100. To the internet. Lot 415. 26 I have now. What about 28?
3600.
36 now. What about 38? Really nice VF30 on this example. Well, that is also usually in a worse for wear state. I need 38 to advance. Go 3,800. Unless I see that advance at 3,800 or indeed that cut. Don't forget about those cuts. I will say fair warning at 3,600. I'll make that 3,600.
Bidder 7123.
7,123, lot 416. 1,250 I have now. What about 13? 1,300 to advance here. Very decent VF20 on this one. I have it on the cut at 1,250 and I'm looking for 1,300. Last call then at 1,250. I'll make that 1,250. To the internet. Lot 417. 1,650 I have now. What about 1,700?
3200.
All the way to 32. These 5 rubles are very, very tough, and they do not look as nice as this one. I've got 32 now. What about 34? Go 3,400 or a cut at 33. Unless I see that advance at 34, I will say fair warning at 3,200. And we will make it so.
Bidder 7123.
7,123, lot 418. 16 I have now. What about 1,700?
2200.
All the way to 22 now. Now, what about 24? AU50 on this remarkable survivor. This 3 rubles from 1884. Incredible grade for this type. Do I see 24? 24, right, 26 now. Now, what about 28? Go 2,800. 28 now, 3,000. I need 3,000 to advance. This is second finest on the PMG population report. It is a real pretty example for what it is. Do I see 3,000 or a cut at 2,900? Last call in at 2,800. I'll make that 2,800.
Bidder 7341.
7,341. Thank you. Lot 419. 625 I have now. What about 650? 1050 on the cut now. 11. Go. I've got the 11 now. What about 1,200? I need 1,200 to advance. Unless I see that advance at 1,200, I will say fair warning at 11. I'll make 1,100. The internet. Lot 421. 1,850 on the cut now. What about 19? 1,900 to advance. 3 rubles from 1892. Do I see 1,900? Unless I see that 1,900, I will say fair warning at 1,850 on the cut. I'll make that 1,850. Internet. Lot 422. 21 I have now. What about 31 I have now? What about 32?
4500.
All the way to $4,555. Now I need 4,800 to advance. 46, quite right, 4,600. 5 rubles here from 1894. Rare in any grade, but this is a particularly nice, presentable example in a VF25 holder. I need 46 to advance, otherwise I will say fair warning at $4,555. I'll make that $4,555 to the internet. Lot 423, 422. 500 I have now. What about 13 now? What about 14 I have? 14 now. What about 15? 15 I have now. What about 16? I got the 16 now. 17. I need 1,700 to advance. Last call then at 1,600. I'll make that 1,600 to the internet. Lot 423. 500 I have now. What about 550?
Bid.
Bid of 550 now 6.
Bid.
Got the 600 now. Do it. 650 now 7.
700.
Oh, the 7 now 750. What about 800? I need 800 to advance. This is a 25 rubles.
800.
Virtually impossible to find an
900.
issued format. Here you have an issued example, but it's cancelled.
1,000.
So 1,000 now, 11 now. What about 12? 12 now. What about 1,300? I need 1,300 to advance. Otherwise, there's the 13 now. Do I see 14? Go 1,400. Last call at 1,300. I'll make that 1,300.
7, 3, 9.
7, 3, 3, and 9. Lot 4, 2, 4. I've got 1,000 now. What about 1,100?
1,300.
All the way to 14 now. What about 15? Really rare example here. 25 rubles from 1892. Beautifully designed at 14 now. What about 1,500 to advance? Unless I see that advance at 15, I will say fair warning at 14. I'll make that 1,400. To the internet, lot 425. 360 I have now. What about 380?
800.
8 I have now. 850 now. 9. Go 900. At 900 to advance. Here it is live. Otherwise, I will say fair warning.
900.
950 I have now. 1,000. Round us up to 1,000. It just sounds so much better. Last call then at 950.
975.
975 now. 1,000 now. What about 1,100? I need 11 to advance. Fair warning at 1,000. I'll make it 1,000. To the internet. Lot 426. 1150 now. What about 12? Gigantic note. An AU55 with EPQ. It's at 60 now. What about 17? Go 1,700 for this elusive type in this sort of grade. Last call then at 1,600, unless I see.
17.
There we go at 17, 18 now. What about 19? Bid 1,900. 19 now 2. What about 22?
2200.
Another 22 now, 24. Go 2,400. Last call at 22. I'll make that 2,200.
7212.
7212. Look, 427. 410 I have now. What about 420?
650.
All the way to 650 now. What about 7? Go 700. Also, incredibly large sized example here. 100,000 rubles from 1917. I need 700 to advance.
700.
I got the 7 now. 750. Do I see 8? Go 800. Unless I see that 800. I got the 8 now. What about 850? 850 now 9. I need 900 to advance.
900.
Got the 9, 950. What about 1,000?
1000.
1,000 now 11. 11 now 12. Bid 1,200. This high denomination here.
1200.
Got the 12 now, now 13. What about 14? Bid 14 now. I got the 14 now, 15, 15 now. What about 16?
1600.
Got the 16, 17 now. What about 1,800? Bid 1,800 to advance. Here it is live. Unless I see that 1,800, I will say fair warning. Then there's the 18 now. 19. What about 2? Round this up to 2,000. Bid 2,000. Last call at 1,900. I'll make that 1,900.
Bidder 7264.
7, 2, 6, and 4. Lot 428.
525.
525 now. What about 550?
700.
All the way to 7 now. 750 to advance. 758 now. 850. Go 850. Here it is live. Beautifully designed example here at 9 now. 950. Go 950 or there's 9. That's 1,000 now. Now 11.
1100.
11 I have now 12. What about 1,300? Bid 1,300. Last call at 1,200. 13 I have now 14 to advance. Go 1,400. Otherwise, I will say fair warning then at 1,300. 1,350 on the cut. Still looking for that 1,400. Here it is live. Last call. I'll make that 1,350. 7126. Lot 429.
2900.
29 I have now. What about 3?
3200.
32 now, 34. Beautiful example. High denomination of 500 rubles, specimen from 1990. Now, what about 3,800? 38 4 now. What about 42? Bid. We got the 42, 44 now, 46. 66 EPQ on this one. Really pretty example. Now 48. Bid 48 to advance. Last call then at 48 or a cut at 47. I will make that 4,600.
7343.
7, 3, 4, and 3. Lot 430.
420.
420 I have now. What about 440?
500.
All the way to 550 now. What about 600? Choice uncirculated 63 on these large-sized inflationary types from 1921 are quite tough. Here you've got one at 550, looking for 600. Last call then at 600. I'll make that 550. To the book. Lot 431.
625.
625 now. What about 650?
1300.
All the way to 1300 now. What about 1400? Shows you what a difference that EPQ makes. AU 55 on this one. 5 million from 1921 at 13, looking for 1400. Last call then at 1300. I'll make that 1300.
7176.
7176. Lot 432. 1050 now. What about 11?
1300.
13 now, 14. 63 with the EPQ on this one. I need 14 to advance. 10 million here. 1921 issue. I need 14 to advance. Here it is live. Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 1300. I'll make that 1300.
7176.
7176. Lot 433.
825.
825 now. What about 850? 850 to advance here. Unless I see that advance at 850, I will say fair warning. I'll make that 825 on the cut. The book. Lot 434.
1050.
1050 on the cut. Now, do I see 11?
13.
13 now, 14. Go 1400. Here it is live. Last call at 13. I'll make it 1300.
Bidder 7176.
7176. Lot 435.
1850.
1850 now, 19.
2200.
All the way to 24 now 26. The bid is not with you. Here it is live at
2600.
now 26. How says my book bidder? She's quiet, so it's at with you Heritage Live at 2600. Looking for 28.
2800.
28 I have now 3000. 3000 to advance.
3000.
3000 I have now. What about 32? Go 3200.
3200.
One of only a mere 4 graded by PMG.
3400.
Absolute rarity at 34. Looking for 36. Unless I see that advance at 36 or cut.
3600.
36 I have now. What about 38?
3700.
37 on the cut. Still looking for that 3800 Heritage Live. Last call at 3700 on 38. Now, what about 4000? 4000 now, 42. Bid 4200.
41.
Got the 41 on the cut. Loving the cut action. Now 42. Bid 4200. Last call at 4100.
4200.
Now 42. What about 44? Go 4400 Heritage Live. Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 42. I'll make that 4200.
Bidder 7344.
7344, you said, Cynthia. Thank you. Lot 436.
410.
410 now. What about 420? 6 now, 650.
50.
Oh, the 650 now. What about? I got a 7 now, 750. Nice mid-range grade of choice VF35 on this with the train on the front. Trains and planes, they love it. 750 now. What about 800? 8 now. What about 850? 850 now, 9. Do I see 900?
900.
I do at 999.50. What about 1,000? Go 1,000. Round us up to 1,000. There's the 1,000. Now 11 now 12. Bid 1200.
1200.
I got the 12, now 13. What about 1400? Bid 1400 Heritage Live. Otherwise, there's the 14 now, 15 now, 16. The 16, 17 now. What about 18? There's the 18 now, 19. Bid 1850 on the cut now. Still looking for that 1900. Got the 19 now, 2000. Bid 2000. Last call in at 1900. I'll make it 1900.
Bidder 7344.
7344. Over to lot 437.
750.
750. I have now 800.
1100.
All the way to 11 now, 12. What about 13? Go 1300. You got 5 gold rubles here. And a very presentable grade of now 13. Do I see 14? Go 1400 Heritage Live. Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 13. I'll make that 1300.
Bidder 7126.
712 and 6. Lot 438.
1100.
11 now. What about 12?
12.
12 now, 13. Unbelievable grade on this one. Well, I mean, we see this type from time to time from 1923. Here you've got a 58 EPQ. 14 now, what about 15? 15 now, 16. Go 1600 for this really nice example. Pretty type, pretty example for this type. It's at 16 now, what about 1700? Got the 1650 now, still looking for that 17. Last call then at 17. I'll make that 1650.
Bidder 7212.
7212. Lot 439.
525.
525 I have now. What about 550?
1300.
30 now. What about 14? Front and back specimen here of 3 gold rubles from 1924. I need 1400 to advance. Choice
14,
uncirculated.
15.
Choice uncirculated. 63 here at 15 now. Do I see 16? Unless I see that 1600, I will say fair warning at 1500. I'll make that 1500.
I have another bid of 1600.
16 I have now 17. Bid 1700 Heritage Live. Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 16. I'll make that 1600.
I have
17
17.
I have now 18. Go 18. 1800 for this front and back specimen for this 3 gold rubles from 1924. I need 1800 to advance. Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 1700. I'll make that 1700.
Bidder 7343.
7343. Lot 440.
525.
525 now. What about 550?
750.
750 I have now 800. Go 800 to advance. Here you have the also front and back specimen here, but for the 5 rubles, and this time in a 64 choice uncirculated 64 holder. Now 11. 11 I have now 12. What about 13? How about the 13 now 14? What about 15? Bid 1500. 15 now 16. 16 now. What about 1700? Out of 17 now 18 now. What about 19? I have the 18 looking for the 1900. The last call then at 1800. 19 now. 2 I have. What about 22? Go 2200. Really neat pair here, front and back for this 5 gold rubles from 1924. Unless I see that 2200 or a cut at 21, I will say fair warning. 21 on the cut now. 22. What about 24? Go 2400 Heritage Live. Otherwise, I will say fair warning. I'll make that 2200.
Bidder 7264.
726 and 4. Lot 441.
800.
800 now. What about 850?
Bid.
I got the 850 now. 9. 500,000 rubles here. This is a known rarity of modern rarity for Russia. Really, really difficult. Not too very many of these come up. And it's at 950. What about 1,000? And especially not in the elite grade of 66 EPQ here. I need 1,000 to advance.
1000.
I got 1,000 now. What about 11?
1050.
11 now. What about, I've got the 1050, 11 now. What about 12? My bid is 1100. I need 12 to advance. 12 I have now. 13. Go 13. Really vibrant purples on this one. Like I said, highest denomination at the time, 500,000. It didn't circulate for all that long because they then they cut the zeros off, debased the currency to where the 500 was then the highest denomination. At 13 now, what about 1400? Unless I see 1400, I will say fair warning at 1350 now, 14, bid 1400. Last call at 1350. 14, I have now 15. Go 1500.
15.
Got the 15 now. What about 16? Absolute modern rarity for Russia here at 15, looking for 16. Last call at 15. I'll make that 1500.
Better 7345.
7345. Lot 442. 360 I have now. What about 380?
550.
550 now, 6. Go 600 here. Large type scarce example at 650 now 700. I need 700 to advance.
700.
Oh, 7 now, 750 now. What about 800? 8 now, what about 8? 850 now, 9.
900.
9 I have, 950. What about 1,000? I need 1,000 to advance. There's the 1,000 now. What about 11? 11 now. What about 12? 12 to advance. And got the 12 now, 13 now. What about 14? I need 14 to advance. Otherwise, I will say fair warning. There we go at 1450 now. What about 16? Go 1600 for the scarce example. Large type. It's with the outmoded or at least the crossed out bits at 16 now. What about 1700? Last call then at 1700. I'll make that 1600.
Better 7343.
7343. All right, lot 443.
310.
310 I have now. What about 320?
725.
All the way to 725. Another scarce type. It's 725 on the cut. Now look at the 750. These examples are deceptive because almost like the previous German issues, there are later issues that are quite common that look similar, but this is not that. This is a scarcer variety at 750 looking for 800.
800.
There's the 800 now. What about 850? Bid 850 heritage. There's the 850 now. What about 900?
900.
Got the 9 now, 950.
50.
950 now, 1,000.
1000.
Got the 1,000 now. What about 1,100? 11 to advance. 11 now, 12. 12 to advance Heritage Live. Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 11.
1150.
1150 on the cut. Still looking for that 12. Bid 1,200. Otherwise, there's the 12 now. Nice. Now 13. Go 1,300 Heritage Live. Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 1,200. I'll make that 1,200.
7343.
7343. Lot 444.
460.
460 I have now. What about 480?
550.
550 now, 6. Go 600. It's the 5,000 ruble for the Crimea and Ukraine territorial government from 1918. I need 600 to advance.
575.
575, 6 I have now, 650. Bid 650, otherwise I will say fair warning at 600.
50.
I have the 650 now, 7. I need 700 to advance, otherwise I will say fair warning at 650. I'll make that 650.
Better 7264.
7264. Lot 445.
210.
I got 210 now. What about 220?
550.
550 now, 6. Go 600. I got the 6 now, 650. What about 700? Bid 700 to advance here. Got the 25,000 rubles from 1990.
850.
Although PMG calls it a remainder, we were unsure about that because it has a serial number. It appears to be issued and rather cancelled and not a remainder. It's at 11 now. What about 12, as mentioned in the description?
1200. 1300.
13 now, 14. Highly elusive.
1400.
1450. Now, what about 16? Go 16.
1550.
1550 on the cut. Still looking for that 1600. Unless I see that 1600, I will say fair warning at 1550. Here it is live. I'll make that 1550.
Better 7126.
7, 1, 2, and 6. Lot 446. 210 I have now. What about 220? 320 now, 340. This is the 10,000 rubles from 1919. Now 340.
40.
340 now, 360, 380.
80.
380, 4 now, 4, 420. 20, 4, 40, 60. 460, 480, 500. 5 now, 550, 556. Bid 600. 600 now, 650. 650 now, 7. Now 750. Go 750, here it is live. Unless I see that advance at 750, I will say fair warning then at 700. I'll make that 700.
Better 7126.
7, 1, 2, and 6. All right. Interesting piece here. Lot 447. 200 I have now. What about 220? I got the 220 now. What about 240? I need 240 to advance. 230, 40. Now 260. I need 260 to advance. It's unusual type here. 80 now 300. Now 320, 320, 340. 40, 60, 60 now 380.
80. 400.
Now 420.
20.
420 now 440. Got the 440, 60 now 480. Now 500.
500.
There's the 5 now 550. What about 6? Go 650, 650 now 7.
700.
7 now 750, 800.
800.
8 now 850, 850 now. What about 9? 9 now 950, 1000.
1000.
Now I got 11 now 12. I need 12 to advance.
1200. 1300.
Now 14. Go 1400. Here it is live. Do not let that grade fool you. These notes are rare. This example from the North Caucasus region is first I've ever handled. It's at 13, looking for 14. Not to be overlooked. Unless I see that advance at 1400, I will say fair warning. I'll make that 1300. 7, 2, 6, and 4. We've actually got a really nice, fun grouping of material notes coming up over the next few lots. Lot 448. 360 I have now. What about 380? 460 now, 480. Really interesting types. They're so fun and really pretty. I've 460 now. What about 480? The 500 rubles here. I need 480 to advance. Oh, the 485 now. What about 550? 556 now. What? A 650. Now 7. Now 750. I need 750 to advance. Otherwise, I will say fair warning. Here it is live. I'll make that 700. 7, 1, 2, and 3. Lot 449. 625 now. What about 650? All the way to 1,000 now, 11. But 1,100 to advance. Really interesting type. You've got 1,000 rubles here now from 1920. Do I see 11 or a cut at 1050? Last call then at 1,000, unless I see that 11. I'll make it 1,000. 7, 1, 2, 3. Over lot 450. 360 I have now. What about 380? 6 I have now, 650. Bid 650 to advance. 700, an odd denomination of 750 rubles here. Do I see 650?
700.
Now 750. Go 750 or use that cut. At 725, here it is live. Otherwise, I will say fair warning. At 700. I'll make it 700.
Better 7, 1, 2, 3.
7, 1, 2, and 3. Lot 451.
700.
I have the 7 now. What about 750?
Fifth.
I have a 750 now. 8. Really ornate and pretty example here. You've got the 2,000 rubles from 1921. I've got a 750 looking for 800. And there's the 8 now, 850 now. What about 9? Go 900. I have 850 looking for 900. Unless I see that advance at 900, I will say fair warning. And we'll make that 850.
Better 7, 1, 2, 3.
7, 1, 2, and 3. Lot 452. 260 I have now. What about 280?
350.
350 now. I've got a prior. You know what that means, Heritage Live. Jumping at 360. Go 360. Unless I see, there we go. That's with you, Heritage Live, 360. Now, what about 380? Unless I see that 380, I will say fair warning. I'll make it 360.
Bidder 7342.
7342. Lot 453. 675 I have now. What about 7?
50.
I've got the 750 now. What about 8? Go 800. 5,000 rubles here now from 1921. I need 8 to advance.
800.
Got the 8 now, 850 now. What about 9? And 900. Unless I see that 900, I will say fair warning then at 850.
900.
Got the 9 now, 950. What about 1,000? Round us up to 1,000. Just sounds so much better. Heritage Live. Unless I do, I will say fair warning then at 950. I'll make it 950.
Bidder 7123.
712 and 3. Lot 454.
725.
725 now. What about 750? I need 750 to advance. Another 5,000 here. Different pick variety. Unless I see 750, I will say fair warning. I'll make that 725. The book. Lot 455. 210 I have now. What about 220?
350.
350, 360, 360 now. What about 380? Unusual example here from Kamchatka, which is the province, if I'm not mistaken, closer to Japan. It's at 360 now. What about 380? Unless I see that advance at 380, I will say fair warning at 360. I'll make that 360. The book. Lot 456. 330 I have. This is the 1,000 now. For the previous lot was the 500 now. 550. I've got the prior now at 550. What about 600? You know what that means, Heritage Live? It's not with you. It's here to my right. Oh, to my left.
75.
Now that clears the book at 575. Now, what about 6?
600.
There's the 600 now, 650. High denomination here for this
50.
unusual issuance in this very far land at 657 now. What about 750? Last call then at 750. Unless I, or 700, unless I see that advance at 750. I'll make it 7.
50.
There's the 50 now. What about 8? Go 800. Fair warning then at 750. And we will make it so. There'll be 750 to bidder number.
7126.
7, 1, 2, and 6. Another unusual example here. Infrequently seen lot 4, 5, 7. 380 I have now. What about 400?
480.
480 now. 5. I got the 5 now. What about 550? Crudely made, fun example. But don't let that grade fool you. You just don't come across these notes. It's at 5 now. What about 550? Fair warning then at 500. I'll make it 500. The book. All right, that'll be my last example. Sarawak, lot 458. 675 I have now. What about 700? Sarawak is always popular here. You have a nice choice, very fine 35 example. I need 700 to advance. Unless I see that advance at 700, I will say fair warning at 675 on the cut. And we will make it so. Book. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for having me today. I will pass you over to Raiden, who will take you through a really, really, really nice array of Scottish notes. Thank you, or congratulations rather, to all the winning bidders today. And then good luck for the bids to come. Don't forget about our Hong Kong sale in June, which is going to feature the Pay Collection. Incredible stuff. I please implore you to go take a look. And we are still adding to that sale, and we are still taking consignments as well. I also would like to point out to you that we have our Central States on the US side coming up when? In last week of April, first week of May. Very exciting stuff on the US side to go and view. And then also the weeklies happens every Tuesday at 7 o'clock Central Time. Very near and dear to my heart. And if you enjoy what we have here today, there's much more to come. Go and take a look. Again, congratulations, good luck, have fun, and goodbye.
Thank you very much, Craig. Okay. We are going to start off with some incredible Scottish notes. So many hundreds. Let's start off with lot number 59. What do we have? $230. I need 250. Excuse me, 240. 230 go to 240. Heritage Live looking for that bit of 240 now to advance. 240, 260. I need 280 now. Do I see a bit of $280 to advance here, Heritage Live? 80 to 80. Let's go to $300 now. 280 to 300. Do I see 300? Fair warning. 280. 7215. Lot 60. 230. Let's go to 240 now. Jump up to 320. Let's go $340. Heritage Live. 320 to 340, 360, now 380. Do I see a bit of 380 now? Yes, 400, 420 now. Have a bit of 400. Do I see 420, 410, 420? How about 440, Heritage Live? Let's jump up a little bit. How about 440? $420 is where we stand here, Heritage Live. There's 440, 460. How about 480? Do I see 480 now, Heritage Live? 460 now, 480. Fair warning. 460. Nope, there's 480. 500. How about 550? 500 to 550. Do I see 550? Fair warning. 500. 7346, lot 61. 825, go 850. We are at 900 now. Let's go 950. Incredible 66 EPQ grade here. Do I see that $950 bid? 950, Heritage Live. 950. We have 1,000. Let's go to 11 now. 1,100 to 12. 11 now, 1,200. Looking for that $1,200 bid, Heritage Live. Fair warning. 1,100. 7346, lot 62. $300. I need 320. 300 to 320, Heritage Live. Only 1,000 notes were printed and issued with this date. Just incredible. Looking for 320. 310. Still looking for 320. Do I see that bit of 320 now, Heritage Live? 310 now, 320. Fair warning. 310. 7192, lot 63. 350. Do I see a bit of 360 now? 350 now, 360, Heritage Live. 60 now, 380. Do I see 380? 360 now, 380. 380 to 400. Need a bit of $400 to advance. 380. We've got 400 now, 420. 400 to 420 to advance, Heritage Live. Are we all done at 400? Fair warning. 400. 7192, lot 64. 700. Let's go to 720. Or excuse me, 750. 800 to 850, Heritage Live. 850, 900, now 950. 9 to 950 now, Heritage Live. 950, let's go to 1,000. Nice AU with EPQ. Let's go to 1,100. 1,000 to $1,100 now, Heritage Live. Looking for that $1,100 bid. Fair warning. 1,000. 7212, lot 65. 1,000 to 11. Looking for $1,100. I'm sitting at 1,000, looking for 1,100. We have the 11 go 12, or excuse me, yeah, 1,200. 11 to 12, Heritage Live. Do I see a bit of $1,200 now to advance on this one? Fair warning. 1,100. 7192, lot 66. $725. Let's go 750. 800. I have it. Let's go 850. 850. Let's go to 900 now. 850 to 9. Do I see 900? Fair warning. 900, I have it. Let's go to 950 now. Heritage Live. 900 to 950. 925 on the cut. Still looking for 950. 925 to 950. 950, I have it. Let's go to $1,000. 950 to 1,000 now. Heritage Live. 1,000, I have it. Let's go to 11. 1 to 11 now. Looking for that 1100. We have 1050 on the cut. Still looking for 1100. 1100 now. 12. Do I see 1200 now to advance? Your Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Take me to 1200. 11 go 12 now. Fair warning. 1100. 7212. Lot 67. $825. Go 850. We have a cut bid of 825. Looking for 850 now to advance your Heritage Live. Let's get to 850 now. $25 more. That's all I need. Fair warning. 825. That goes to the book. Flipping the page, lot number 68. $575. How about 600? We have 650. Let's go 700 now. Fully gem example here, looking for that 700 we've got, and 750. How about 800? 750 to $800 now. 800, 850 now. 900. 850 to $900. Heritage Live. 950 to 1,000. $950 I have. Looking for $1,000. We have the 1,000. We have the 11. How about 12 now? 11 go 12. 1201. Let's get to 1300 now. Heritage Live. Prime time to use that cut bid at 1250 if you have it. Well, there's 1300, a full increment. You've cleared out the book. Heritage Live. Let's go to 1400. 13 now. 1400. Do I see it? Are we all done at 13? Fair warning. 1300. 7, 1, 6, and 4. Lot 69. 700 goes 750. 800. Now I need 850. Heritage Live. What do we think? How about $850 now to advance? 8 to 850 now. Are we all done? Last call. There's 850. Let's go to 900 now. $850 to 900. 850 go 9, or you're cut at 875. Fair warning. 850 it is. 7215, lot 70. 2600. Let's go to 2800 now. Heritage Live. Just a vibrant, beautiful color trial specimen here. Looking for $2,800 to advance. 26 to 2800. Or your cut at 27 will do. Fair warning. 26 it is. Goes to the book. Lot 71. 1550. Another just colorful, vibrant note. Right at 1700. Let's go to 18 now. 17 to $1,800. Fully issued note here. Do I see 1800 now to advance? 17 to 1800. 18, 19 now 2000. And 1900 to 2000. Heritage Live. 2022 now 24. Need that $2,400 bid to advance. 22 to 24. 23. There's 24. Back in your court, Heritage Live. What do we think about 26? 24 to 26, or your cut at 2,500. Fair warning. We'll make it. Oh, there's 26. 2601. You know what that means, Heritage Live. Bid once more, and you can be in control. Let's get to 2,800, or your cut at 27. That's a great time to use it. We're at 2601. Do I see 28 or 27 on your cut? Fair warning. 2601, we'll take it. Goes to the book. All right, on to lot 72. 3,100. I need 32 now. 31 to 3,200. National Bank of Scotland. £100 note. Very neat. Let's go to 3,200. 31 now. 32 to advance your Heritage Live. Fair warning. 32. 34. How about 36? Have a bit of 3,400. Looking for 36 now to advance your Heritage Live. 34 now. 36. Are we all done? Last call. 3,400. Goes to the book. Lot number 73. 2,100 go 22. 22. Prior, 24, now 26. Need that bid of $2,600 now to advance here, Heritage Live. 1750. Just an incredibly old note. Very neat. Let's go to 2600. 25, 26, now 28. 2600 to 28 now. 28 to 3000. I have that 3000. Let's go to 3200. 3 now 32, Heritage Live. Let's keep it going. Do I see a bit of 3200 for the 1755 dated note? Fair warning at 3000. Are we all done? Make it 3000. 7239. Lot 74. $1,000. Let's go to 11. We're going to jump up to 1600, even better. This is a 1758 dated example. Looking for 1700 now. 16 go to 17 now, Heritage Live. Just an incredible piece here. This is the first and only example graded by PMG. Looking for 1900. 18 to 1900. Fair warning. 1900, I have it. Go 2000. 2000 out of 2200. 2000 to 22 now. 2000, I have it. Let's go to 21 on the cut. Still looking for that $2,200 bid. 21 now, 2200. Fair warning. We're going to make that 2100. 7239. All right, lot number 75. We need $700 to start us off here, Heritage Live. An incredibly rare note. Very early type. I need $700 to get us started here. Or excuse me, $750 to get us started here, Heritage Live. Very, very rare. The first we've ever offered. Do I see that bid of $750? Fair warning. All right, we'll make this available on our post-auction buys. Act fast. It won't last long. Very cool note. All right, on to lot number 76. $1,550. There's 16, 17, now 1800. I need a bid of $1,800 now to advance here, Heritage Live. 17 go 18. Do I see that $1,800 bid? Very rare Royal Bank £1 note. 19 go 2000. 1900 to 2000. We've got the 2. We've got the 22 as well. Let's go to 24. 22 to 24 or your cut at 2300. What do we think? Fair warning. 22 will take it. Goes to the book. Lot 77. $410. I need 420. 410 to 420 now, Heritage Live. I have that 410. There's 420. How about 440? 40, I have it. Go 460. Do I see 460? Yes. Go 480. 80, now 500. We have 500, go 550. 550 goes 600 now. Very neat 1949 100-pound note. Do I see 650? Yes, go 700. 650 to $700 now, Heritage Live. We're sitting at now. We've got the 7. Excellent. How about 750? 7 to 750. 750, I've got it. Go 800. Do I have a bit of $800 now to advance? 750 to 800. Fair warning. 775 on that cut increment, looking for 800. We've got the 800. Excellent. How about 850 now? 800 to 850. Do I see 850 now, Heritage Live, or you cut at 825? Fair warning. We're going to make that 800. 7, 3, 4, and 9, lot 78. $600 to 650. 6 to 650 now. Looking for that $650 bid to advance here. Fair warning. 650. There's 700. How about 750 now? 700 to 750. $798. Let's go to 800. Just $2 more. Why not? There it is. Let's go to 850. 850 now 900. 850. Looking for $900. Heritage Live. 900 now 950. 9 to 950 now. Heritage Live. One of only just 6 examples graded by PMG. This is the second finest. Looking for 950. 925 on the cut. Still looking for 950. 925 to 950. 950. I need $1,000 $1,000 Heritage Live. 950 go 1,000. 975 on the cut. Still looking for that 1,000. 900 and 1,000 go 11. I need $1,100 to advance. $1 to $1,100 now, Heritage Live. What do we think? Are we all done? Last call. 1,000.
Bidder 7164.
7164, lot 79. $525. I need 550 now. We have 600 now. Let's go to 650. 650, now 7. Now I need 750, Heritage Live. 750, 8, now I need 850. 859, now 950. 950, 1,000, now 11. 11, 12, now 13. Let's go to 1,300 now, Heritage Live. We have 1,200 with the book. There's 14 with the book. It's between Heritage Live and our internet bidder. I need 1,600. 14 to 1,500 now, Heritage Live. What do we think? We're sitting at 1,400. I need 15 now to advance. Use your cut now at 1,450 if you have it. We have 1,450. There's a 15 to counter. What do we think, Heritage Live? How about 1,600? We have 1,500 looking for 1,600 now to advance. It's the first and only, example graded by PMG. Truly rare note. Looking for 1,600. Fair warning. We'll make that 1,500. Goes to the book. Lot number 80. We have $775. Let's go to 800. 775 to 800 now, Heritage Live. Let's just go $25 more. Fair warning at 775. 800 I have. There's 850 as well. 900, 950, 1,000, 11, now 12. Again, we have a battle between our internet bidder and you, Heritage Live. We're at 1,300 now with the book. Back in your court, Heritage Live, I need 1,400. Again, this is the only example graded by PMG. Do I see 1,400? 13 to 1,400. Fair warning. 1,400 I have it, and 1,500 with the book. Back to you, Heritage Live. How about 16? 15 now, 1,600. 15 to 16 now, Heritage Live. Are we all done? Last call. Make it 1,500. Goes to the book. Lot 81. $825. I need 850 now, Heritage Live. 825 to 850. $825 I have on the cut. Do I see a bit of 850 now to advance? Fair warning. 825. Goes to the book. Lot 82. $360. I need 380 now. 360 go 380, Heritage Live. Looking for 380 to advance. Or you're cut at 370. Fair warning. Well, up there's 380. Why not? There's 400 as well. How about 420? 400 to 420 now, Heritage Live. There's 420. There's 440. How about 460? 440 to 460. 460. 480. How about 500? 480 to $500. Look, 500, 550, now 6. I need $600 to advance here. 550, now 6. 575, there's a 600. Now let's jump to 650, Heritage Live. 600 to 650. 50. They're prior though, Heritage Live. You know what that means. We've got a tie. Bid once more. 700, and just like that, you're in control, Heritage Live. You've cleared the book. How about 750 now? 700 to 750. Fair warning. 700. 719 and 2, lot 83. 750. Let's go to 800 now. 800 to 850, Heritage Live. Have a bit of 800 looking for 850. 8 to 850 now, Heritage Live. What do we think? Are we all done at 800? Last call. 850. Go 900. Have a bit of 850 looking for 900 now to advance. 850 go 9 now. Fair warning. 850. 7164. 6 and 4. All right, lot 84.
700.
$700. I need 750. We have 750, go 800. 750 to $800, Heritage Live. 750, go 8. Or you cut it 775. Fair warning. 800, I have it. How about 850? 850, go 9. Looking for that $900 bid, Heritage Live. 850 to 900. 875 on the cut. Still looking for that 900. 900 now 950. 900 to $950, Heritage Live. What do we think? Are we all done? Last call. 900.
Better
735 and 0, lot 85.
210.
$210. Let's go 220. I have a bid of 210, looking for 220 now to advance. We're on a cut. Let's go $10 more. 220, 240, how about 260? Looking for $260. We have 260. There's 280. How about 300? 280 to 300. 300. There's 320. How about 340 now? Heritage Live. We have 320 looking for 340. 320 now, 340. Fair warning. 330. There's 340. Back to you, Heritage Live. What do we think about 360? We're at 340, looking for 360 now. Fair warning. 340. To the book. All right. Moving along to Singapore. Here's just an incredible note. Everybody wants one. Lot number 86.
13,500.
We're at $13,500 for this incredible Singapore $10,000 note. 16,000. I need $17,000 now to advance here, Heritage Live. This is almost $8,000 face value in USD. Just an incredible, insanely high face value amount here. Looking for $17,000. We've got 17. We've got 18. Looking for 19,000. This is a massive note for a massive denomination. It's huge. I need $19,000 now, Heritage Live. 18,005. There's 19,000. How about $20,000, Heritage Live? And this is on everybody's bucket list note. They want this massive, massive note. And again, almost $8,000 face in US dollars. Just incredible. We're at $20,000, Heritage Live. 20 grand to 22,000. We're sitting at 20, looking for 22,000, and this is the highest graded example that we have ever offered for this high denomination. The best we've ever offered, looking for 22,000. Or your cut at 21,000. What do we think? Fair warning. We're going to make this 20,000. 7351. Congrats. What a note. All right, flipping the page. South Africa. I'm the wrong person calling this. Lot number 87. What do we got?
1,000.
1,000.
1150.
We're at 1150. 1,200. Let's go to 1,300 now, Heritage Live. 1,200. 1,250 on the cut. Still looking for 13. We've got to go 1,400. 13 now, 1,400. 14 now, 1,500. Let's keep going, Heritage Live. How about 1,450 on the cut? Still looking for 1,500. 15 now, 16. This is an unlisted type, looking for 1,700. 17 now, 18. 18 now, 19. Let's keep going. How about 1,900, Heritage Live? $2,000. 22 now, 24. 24 now, 26. We've got a bidding war out there at Heritage Live, looking for 2,600. 26, go 28. 28 now, 3,000. Again, this is completely unlisted, looking for 3,000. 28, go to 3,000 now, Heritage Live. What do we think? Let's keep it going. Do I see a bit of 3,000? Fair warning. We'll make that 2,800. 7352, lot 88.
525.
525. Let's go 550. 525 we have. There's 550. Prior though, Heritage Live, we've got a tie.
Bid 600 to break that tie. We've got it. You're in control, Heritage Live. How about 650? 600, 650, 625. Still looking for that $650 bid. 650 goes 7. 650 to $700. 650 to 700 now. We're sitting at 650. Do I see 7 or you're cut at 675? Fair warning. Make it 650. Oh, there's $700. Excellent. How about 750? Oh, there he is. I'm calling your country. 750, Heritage Live. 750 to 800. Looking for that bid of $800 now, Heritage Live. 750 to 8. What do we think? Press that bid button. Excuse me. Looking for $800 to advance. Fair warning. We'll make that 750. 7353. Lot number 89. 500. Let's go to 550, Heritage Live. This is a 50 pounds note. Looking for 550. 550, we have it go 600. 550 now 6. We're sitting at $550, looking for $600 now to advance. 550 now 6. 600, I've got it, go 650. 625 on the cut, still looking for that 650, 650. Nice XF example here. Do I see 750 to advance? 7 now 750. 750, we've got it, go 800. 800 to 850. $800, we've got 850, go to 900. 900 now 950. 900 to 950. Still sitting at 900. Do I see 950 or you cut at 925? Heritage Live, are we all done? Last call. And 900 will take it. 7352, lot number 90. 500 to 550. We're sitting at 500, looking for 550, Heritage Live. Here's another 50 pounds note, looking for $550 to advance here. 500 go 550, or you cut at 525. There it is. There's 550 as well. How about 600? 550 to 600. 600 now 650. Let's keep going. Do I see 650 now to advance? 6 to 650, Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Let's get to 650, or you cut at 625. Fair warning. Make that 600. 735 and 2. All right, so lot number 91. 550. Let's go to 600 now. We have the 100 pound. 800, now 850. 850, 900, now 950, Heritage Live. Let's go to 950. As few as 200 notes of these were printed. Isn't that right, Craig? And not all of them are issued. Just incredible. Just a minuscule number. It's a miracle that this is being offered tonight. Let's go to 1,200. 1,200. Let's go to 1,300 now, Heritage Live. 12 now, 13. We're sitting at 1,200, looking for that $1,300 bid now to advance. 12 to 13, 1,250 on the cut. Still looking for 1,300. 1,250 to 13 now. 13 now, 14. 14 now, 15. Let's keep going. Just an incredible rarity here. Looking for 1,600. 15 now, 16, Heritage Live. $1,500 is where we stand. Looking for that $1,600 bid. Are we all done at 1,500 or you're cut? And oh, there's a full increment at 1,600. Excellent. How about 17 now? 16 to 1,700, Heritage Live. What do we think? Are we all done at 16? Fair warning. There's 1,650 on your cut. Great use of your cut bid. Looking for 1,700 now. 1,650, go to 1,700. Let's go $50 more. Why not? Fair warning, Heritage Live. We'll make that. Oh, there's $1,700. Let's go to 18 now, Heritage Live. 17 to 18. We're sitting at 17, looking for 1,800. Fair warning at 17. We're going to make that 1,700. 7, 3, 5, and 2. All right, Southern Rhodesia, lot number 92. 525, go 550. We're at 600. Let's go 650 now, Heritage Live. Lovely example here. Love the green. Looking for $700. Just a beautiful note and a nice AU grade with
EPQ looking for 750. We've got it. Go 800. 800 now, 850. 8 to 850 now, Heritage Live. Looking for 850. We're sitting at 8. Go 850 or you're cut at 825. Fair warning. There's 825 on the cut. Let's go 25 more to 850. What do we think? There it is. Why not? How about 900? 850 to $900 for this 1950 1-pound note from Southern Rhodesia. There's 925 on the cut, looking for 950. 925 to 950 now. Heritage Live. Fair warning. And we will make that 925. 7212. All right, here's the 5 pounds note, lot number 93. 8,500 to start us off. It is pretty, isn't it? Look, it's all kinds of rainbows. Let's go to 500 to start us off. Looking for 500 now, Heritage Live. What do we think? Press that bid button. 500, we've got it. Go 550. 5 to 550. Fair warning at 500. Are we all done, Heritage Live? Last call. And we'll make that 500. 719 and 2. All right, here's another example. Lot number 94. What do we need? We need $500 to start us off here, Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Let's get to $500. Do I see a bit of 500 to start us off? Lovely note, despite the grade. I'm sure these are very, very elusive to come by, aren't they, Greg? Yeah. 500. Let's go to 550. 5 to 550 now, Heritage Live. Let's get to 550. Press that bid button. Fair warning. Make that 500. 7192. Flipping the page here. All right. Lot number 95. 750. Let's go to 800 now. 950 we have. Let's go to $1,000. Another beautiful note from Southern Rhodesia. Just a different monarch. Okay, very cool. Nice AU grade. Looking for $1,000 to advance. We have 975. Take me to 1,000 now, Heritage Live. Looking for that $1,000 bid. 975 to 1,000. Fair warning. Make it 975. 7, 3, 5, and 4. Lot 96. 1,500 to 16. 2,000. We'll jump up a little bit, and we're at 2,200. Let's go to 24 now, Heritage Live. Another just lovely note. Love the colors on this. Nice choice VF grade. Let's go to 2,400. 22 to 24 now, Heritage Live. What do we think? Press that bid button. Let's get to 24 now. Are we all done? Last call. We'll make it 22. 2,300. Very sneaky with that cut. I'll take it, though. And there's 24 to follow up. How about 26 now, Heritage Live? 24 now, 26. Fair warning. We'll make it 24. 7298. All right, lot 97. Excuse me. 1,250. I need 13. 1,250 to 1,300 now, Heritage Live. Add the bid of 1,250. Do I see $1,300 now to advance? 1,250 now, 13. Fair warning. 1,250. To the book. All right. Here's the 10-pound note. Lot number 98. 1,000. Let's go to 11. These are some very colorful notes. I really like them. Lot number, looking for 1,400. 13 now, 14. 13 to 1,400 now to advance your Heritage Live. Let's go to 1,400. Or press that bid, or your cut bid at 1,350. There it is. How about 1,400 now? Let's go $50 more to 1,400. 14, I've got it. Let's go to 15 now. 14 now, 1,500, Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Let's get to 1,500 now. 14 now, 15. Fair warning. 1,400. 719 and 2. All right, the last Southern Rhodesia note is lot number 99. 750, 800 now, 850. I have a bit of 800 looking for 850 now. 8 to 850, Heritage Live. Looking for that $850 bid to advance. 900 is where we stand, looking for 950. 900 to 950. 925 on the cut. Still looking for 950. 925, now 950. What do we think? 950? Fair warning. 925 it is. 7192. All right, on to Spain. Lot 500. 800. Let's go 850. Have a bit of 850. We've got to go 900. 800, excuse me, 850 now to $900 Heritage Live. Do I see 900? Fair warning. 900, I have it go 950. 950 now 1,000. Have a bit of 950 looking for 1,000 now to advance. 950 to 1,000. We've got it. Go 11. 1,000 to 1,100. Another just beautiful note looking for 1,100. 1 to 11 now. Are we all done? Last call. And the 1,100 comes in. Let's go to 1,200 now. 11 to 12, or you're cut at 1150 Heritage Live. Either bid will do. Fair warning. 1,100. 7, 3, 5, and 5. On to straight settlements. Lot number 1. 5250. Let's go to 55. We're going to jump up to 6,065. Let's go to $7,000 now. Heritage Live. 65 to $7,000. Looking for that $7,000 bid. $6,500 is where we stand here, Heritage Live, for this incredible 1898 $5 note from the straight settlements. Looking for 7,000. 6,500 to 7,000. I've never been to straight settlements. Have you, Craig? Well, we can go back in time and go visit. You might not be allowed. Looking for 7,000 Heritage Live. 65 go to 7. 6,500 looking for 7,000. Fair warning. 6,500 it is. Great note. That goes to the book. Lot number 2. 360. Let's go to 380. 550. Let's go to 600 now. Heritage Live. 550 to $600. We're on Sweden now. 550 looking for 600 for this nice AU example. Do I see 600? 600. Yes. 650. Go 700 now. 650 to $700. Press that bid button and take me to 600. There's 675 on the cut. There's 700. 700 now, 750 Heritage Live. Are we all done? There's 725. There's 750. Let's go to 800. 750 to 800. Fair warning. There's 800 and 850. Let's go to 900. Don't give up yet, Heritage Live. This is an elusive specimen here. One of only 4 examples graded by PMG, looking for $900. 850 go 9. Fair warning. We'll make it 850. 7, 3, 4, and 6. Flipping the page, lot number 3. $675. I need 700 now to advance. 750, I have it. Let's go to 800. 750 to $800. Another lovely Swedish specimen looking for 850. 8 to 850 now, Heritage Live. One of only 3 graded by PMG. 900, not many to choose from. Looking for 950. 950, 1,000. Let's go to 11. 1,000 to 1,100 now. Looking for that $1,100 bid, Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Let's get to 11. Or you're cut at 1050. Fair warning. 1,000. 7, 3, 4, and 6. Lot number 4. $280. Let's go to 300. 280 looking for $300, Heritage Live. 280 go 3, or you cut at 290. 290, why not? And there's 300. How about 320? 300 to 320. The first and only example graded by PMG. Seems like very good value here. 320. Let's go to 340 Heritage Live. There's 340, 360, 380, 4, now 420. How about 440? I need
Private issues, these private issues are very rare, is what Craig says. I mean, they must be. I mean, this is the first and only example graded by PMG. Just incredible.
fully issued too. Let's go 440, Heritage Live. 420 to 440. Fair warning at 420. 440. How about 460? 440 to 460 now. Fair warning. We'll make it 440. 7356. Lot number 5. 290 to 300. Again, this is the first and only example graded by PMG. Just an incredibly rare note. Our first offering of such, looking for $300. 290 go 3. 300. Let's go 320. Prior though, Heritage Live, you know what that means. There's that $320 bid. I need 340 now. 320 to 340. 340 now 360. 350 to 360. We're sitting at that cut bid of 350, looking for 360. We've got it. Go 380. 380 to 400. Looking for $400 to advance your Heritage Live. Do I see 400 now? 400, yes, go 420. 420 now, 440. Let's go to 440. Again, our first offering of this note and the only example graded at PMG. Seems incredibly rare to me. Looking for 460. 440 to 460 now, Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Let's get to 460. Fair warning. Are we all done? Look at 440. 7267, lot 6. 250. 320. 340. How about 360 now, Heritage Live? And guess what? Big surprise, the first and only example graded by PMG. I mean, these are some incredibly rare notes here, ladies and gentlemen. Bid accordingly. We're at $340. Let's go to 360. Again, as we describe it, virtually unseen banknote from a small issuer. This is incredibly rare. 360. 350 on the cut. Let's go to 360, Heritage Live. 350, I've got it. Do I see 360 now to advance? 350 now, 360. Are we all done at 350 on the cut? Fair warning. And we'll make it 350. 7267. On to Syria, lot number 7. 600. There's 700. Let's go to 750. 700, 750, go 800, 800 now, 850, Heritage Live. 850, 900 now, 950. 1,000 is where we stand, Heritage Live. Let's go to 1,100. Just a beautiful note, great grade, lots going for it. Let's go to 1,200. 11 now, 12, Heritage Live. Do I see a bit of $1,200 to advance? PMG's only graded 3 uncirculated examples, and this is bested by just 1. Just a great opportunity here, looking for 1,300. 13, now 14. Looking for $1,400, Heritage Live. What do we think about 1,400 now to advance? We've got the 14. How about 15? 15, now 16. Let's go to 1,600. I have 15, looking for 1,600 now to advance here, Heritage Live. Are we all done at 1,500? Fair warning. Make it 1,500. 7357. Lot number 8. 1601. Let's go to, well, we're going to jump up to 1,800, even better. Let's go to 1,900. 19 now 2,000. 19, 2,000 now 2,200. 2022, I've got it. Let's go to 2,400. We've got it. Go 2,600, 26. It's the single highest graded example by PMG. Let's go to 2,800. Fully issued example to boot. Let's go to 2,800. 27 now, 2,800, Heritage Live. What do we think? We've got it. Let's go 3,000. 28 to 3,000, or you're cut at 29. There's 3,000. Let's go to 3,200. 3,000 now 32. Fair warning. 3,000 takes it. 7358. Lot number 9. 750 to 800. 800. With prior though, there's 850. You broke the tie, Heritage Live. You're in control. Let's go 900. 850 to $900. 850 go 9 now, Heritage Live. Lovely specimen here. Let's go to 900. 850 to 9 now. Fair warning. 900, we've got it. 950, take me to 1,000, Heritage Live. 950 to $1,000. 950 go 1,000. Fair warning. 1,000 to 11. 11 to 12. How about 1,200 now? Or you're cut at 1150. Other bid will do. Fair warning. Make it 1,100. 7, 2, 9, and 4. Lot 10. 750. 800, 850. Now to $900. Heritage Live. 900, 950. Now 1,000. 950 to 1,000. We've got the 1,011. Now 12. 12 now 13. 13 now 14. Looking for that $1,400 bid, Heritage Live. Another lovely specimen here. I love that brick red color. Just really pops out. Looking for 1,400. 13 now 1,400, Heritage Live. Use your cut bid at 1,350 if you have it. Fair warning. 1,300. 7, 2, 9, and 4. Flipping the page. Lot number 11. 825, 850, 900, now 950. 9 to 950. 950 to 1,000. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 to $1,100, Heritage Live. Sitting at 1,000, looking for 11 now to advance. Are we all done? Last call. Make it 1,000. 7, 3, 5, and 9. Lot 12. $525. We're going to jump up to 950. How about 1,000? 950 to $1,000. We're sitting at 950, looking for 1,000. Fancy serial number 222, looking for 1,000. Fair warning, Heritage Live. Make it 950. 7209, lot 13. $625. I need 650. 650. 7. Go 750. 700 to 750. We've got it. And the 800. How about 850? Nice gem grade here. Looking for 850. 8 to 850. We've got the 850. Single highest graded example on PMG's Pop Report. 950. I need 1,000. 1,000 to 11. 1,000 I have it, looking for 11. We've got the 11. Go 12. 11 now 12, Heritage Live. 12 now 1,300. 12 now to 1,300. 13 now 14. Let's keep going here, Heritage Live. 13 to 1,400. Fair warning at 13. 14 now 15. 15 now 16. Let's keep it going. Do I see a bit of 16 or you're cut at 1550, Heritage Live? Fair warning. 1,500. 7212. All right, on to Thailand, lot number 14. 4,100. Let's go to 42. We're going to jump up to 45. There's 46. How about $4,800, Heritage Live? Rarely seen note. Looking for $4,800, Heritage Live. 100 tickles? No thanks. 4,800. Let's go to 5,000. 4,800 to 5,000 now, Heritage Live. 4,800 to $5,000 now for the 100 tickles note. 48 to 5,000. Do I see it? Fair warning. We'll make that 4,800. That's my new favorite form of currency. What was that bidder number? I'm sorry, I was distracted.
7140. Lot number 15. 1700 to 18. I have another great tie note here looking for 1800. 18, 19 to 2000. $1,900 I have it looking for 2000. 2000 now 22. 2000 I have it looking for 2200. One of only just 3 examples graded by PMG. Very rare note here looking for 2200. 2000 now 22. Fair warning. We'll make it 2000. 7140. Lot number 16. 1850 to 1900. I have a bit of 1850 looking for 1900. It's a beautiful specimen here. Wow. And a 66 EPQ. Great note. Looking for 1900. 1850 go 1900 now. Heritage Live. Fair warning. 1850. That goes to the book. Flipping the page here to lot number 17. $500. Let's go to 550. 5 to 550 now, Heritage Live. 550 to 600. Very unusual in this, Greg. Craig says. Who is that depicted at right? He has no idea. That was a lot of help. Let's go to 600, Heritage Live. 550 to 600. Looking for that $600 bid. Fair warning. We'll make it 550. 7206. Lot number 18. 1150 to 1200. Now we're on to Turkey. 13 to 1400, Heritage Live. $1,300 I have. There's 14. Prior though, Heritage Live, you know what that means? Bid once more and you can break that tie, and you did it. We're at 1500 now. Let's go to 16, Heritage Live. What do we think? 15 now, 1600. PMG's only graded 5 notes of this particular example. Looking for 1600. Fair warning. Make it 1500. 7196. Lot 19. 2300. 24. Let's go to 26. 24 to 2600 now, Heritage Live. 26 I have it. 28. A front and back proof. Love the colors on these. 3032. Let's go to 3400 now. 34, 36, now 3800. 4000. Unobtainable in issued format. This is as good as it gets. 4300 to 44. We're on a cut bid here. 44, now 46, Heritage Live. Keep pressing that bid button. Let's get to 4600. 44, now 46. 45 on the cut. Let's keep going here. Do I see that $4,600 bid? 45 to 4,600 now. Fair warning. We'll make it 4,500. 7294. All right, on to Venezuela. Lot number 20. $1,250. Let's go to 13. $1,250 to $1,300, Heritage Live. Do I see a bit of 1,300? Fair warning. There's 1,300 and 1,400. How about 15? 15, 16, now 1,700. Looking for 1,700. 17, now 18, Heritage Live. Looking for that $1,800 bid to advance here, or your cut at 1,750. There's 18. There's 1,850 on the cut. Still looking for 19. 1,850 I have on that cut increment. Looking for 1,900. 1,850 to 1,900 now, Heritage Live. Fair warning. 1,900. I need 2,000. 1,900 looking for $2,000 to advance. Fair warning. 2,000, now 22. 22, now 24. Looking for 2,400. A very rare note here from 1811. Wow, looking for 2,400. 22, now 24. Fair warning. We've got 24, now 26. 26, now 28. Do I see a bit of 2,800 now? 26 to 28. Fair warning. Make it 26. 7, 3, 5, and 5. All right. Lot number 21. 205. 260. Let's go to 280. Oh, 320 is what we need now, Heritage Live. 300 to 320. We have not offered this Molly rarity in the past. This is our first time offering this particular example. Very, very difficult to obtain. Looking for $400, 380 to 400. One of only just 5 examples graded by PMG. Again, not many to choose from, and our first time offering it. There's 390, there's 400. How about 420? 400 to 420, Heritage Live. Let's get to 420. What do we think? Fair warning. We'll make it 400. 7336. Lot number 22. 410. Western Samoa. Looking for 500. We've got it. Go 550. 550 now 6. 500, 600. Let's go to 650. 625 on the cut. Still looking for 650. 650 goes 7. Stunning example here. Looking for 7. We've got 675 on the cut. Still looking for 700. 675 to $700. 700 now, 750. Heritage Live. Do I see a bit of 750 now to advance? Yes, go 800. 750 to 800. Looking for $800 now to advance. Fair warning. 750. 7360, lot 23. 625 goes 650. 800, go 850. 800 to 850, Heritage Live. Another great note from the Western Samoa, looking for 850. 850 go 9. 900 to 950. $900 I have, looking for 950. Fair warning. There's 925 on the cut, and 950 go 1,000. 950 to $1,000. 950 go 1,000. Fair warning. 1,000. There's 11. How about 12 now? Don't give up, Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Let's get to 1,200 now. 11 to 1,200. What do we think? Fair warning. We'll make that 1,100. 7181. Flipping the page. Lot number 24. I need $1,500 to start us off. We've got it just like that. Let's go to 1,600. 15 now, $1,600, Heritage Live. A lovely, lovely example here in an incredible grade. Choice AU58, looking for 1,600. 15 to 1,600 now, Heritage Live. Are we all done at 15? Fair warning. We'll make that 1,500. 7288. And wow, look at this beautiful, beautiful note. Lot number 25. What do we have? We're sitting at 2,600. We're at 3,400. Let's go to 36 now, Heritage Live. Just an incredible work of art here. Just iconic. Beautiful. Wow. I'm stunned. I've never seen this note before. Looking for 4,000, Heritage Live. 38 go to 4. 4,000. There's 41 on the cut. I need 4,200 now. 41 go to 42 now, Heritage Live. 42 go 4,400. Do I see a bit of $4,400 now to advance? 44. What I need here, Heritage Live, or your cut at 4,300. Either will do. Fair warning. Last call at 4,200. We'll sell that for 4,200. 7277. All right, the moment everybody's been waiting for. We have an incredible Zanzibar note, lot number 26. What do we have? $10,500 is where we stand here, Heritage Live. Let's go to $11,000. Zanzibar's on most everyone's want list. And as Craig puts it, Zanzibar is a brand name. Just a luxury brand name. Let's go to $15,000, Heritage Live.
We've got 14,000. I need $15,000 now to advance for this incredible rarity. We're sitting at 14, looking for 15. If you have your cut, you can use it now at $14,500 Heritage Live. This is only the second 1916 dated example that we've ever offered. These are hen's teeth. They're rare. They are iconic. They are forever popular. I need $15,000 now to advance your Heritage Live for the iconic Zanzibar 5 rupees note. Do I see 15,000? 14 out of 15,000, one of only a dozen graded by PMG. Looking for 15,000 or you're cut at 14.5. Are we done? Fair warning. 14,000 it is. To the book. Congratulations. And our final lot of this incredible sale is one of Craig's Curator's picks. Lot number 27. What do we have? 2,700. Let's go to 28 now, Heritage Live. 4,100, 4,200. Let's go to 4,400. $4,200 I have. Let's go to 4,400. Everybody wants a $100 trillion note, but here's a highly unusual specimen. PMG's only graded 5 examples of this. Very, very unusual. Comes in a nice gem grade. We're at $5,000. There's 55. Let's go to $6,000 now, Heritage Live. A key example for Zimbabwe. I need $6,500 now, Heritage Live, for this incredible, highly unusual $100 trillion note specimen in a 65 EPQ holder. Do I see 6,500 now to advance, Heritage Live? 6,000, now 65. Fair warning. You've got it. 6,000. 7231. And just like that, we've concluded another incredible world currency offering. Thank you to all of our participants, and most importantly, congratulations to all of our winning bidders. If you enjoyed tonight's sale, then of course be sure to check out our many other offerings, our weekly auctions, our showcase auctions, our Central State Signature auction coming up. And again, congratulations to all of our winning bidders. We'll see you soon. Have a great night.